cross 25 right at Juliet, contact ground American, smart 1980.
Morning, everyone. So weird to have my equipment back. Back with the Jazz. Let's make sure the audio is working here.
Let's test the DLA tower, runway 25 left, take off. Runway 25 left, Delta.
Testing 1 2 1 2.
Two more minutes, position on 813, waiting for one more departure off the mark. 813. Back in 1980, contact ground point 75.
Thanks, you guys. Hello, Allison. Thanks again for that ride the other day.
Good morning, Tower 4723.
It's too bad my nights went downhill after you dropped me off.
320, number 3, wind 320, right 3, 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, because 4723.
You're right, Allison. I should have took a ride into the city. Should have known.
Bearings 185, hold short, running 25 right at Juliet. Hold 35 right at Juliet, bearings 185. Left gate 13, RNAV Docker, wind call, running 25 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, left gate 13. Global 143, expect your LA tower, expect to make 25 right at intersection, podcast departure, taxi up and hold short, number 25 left. 25 left. Power guy in 980, heavy LA tower, 4.5 miles from Trail, number 175, number 3, wind 290 right 3, wind 5 left, clear to land. Left, with one inside. Level 3, back here, and on top, left, left, right, on top, Bearings 185 at Juliet, cross 185 right, contact ground point 75. Critical 25 right on Juliet, take ground, bearings 185. Alaska 813, have a good flight, contact Delta departure, aloha. Go on departure, Alaska 813. Delta 750, taxi to Hotel Juliet, at Juliet, cross 185 right, contact ground point 75. Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground, Delta 750.
Atlas Air passenger plane about to land. How's it going? Okay. Feeling better? About what? I'm gonna talk about what happened on Friday in a very constructive way, because I hope JetBlue is watching, because I could write them a letter, but I'd rather talk about it in an open forum. It's not going to be me, it's not going to be not getting the pitchforks out. They need to be aware of what happened. We all love to travel, we gotta talk about it, right? Part of the experience. We're talking about Friday nights. Saying that I hope JetBlue is watching today, because I have some constructive criticism, but it's all good. Yeah, Atlas Air 747 400 passenger plane landing right now. Going to Lima.
Thanks, have a good day, United 626.
What did I miss around here? No? Hello, everyone at TikTok. Probably wondering, who is this guy? I'm Kevin. This is Airline Videos Live. Go over to YouTube. Type in Airline Videos to see the channel. We're really not planning on going live until 8, but you know me. Right? You know me by now. Kevin says 8, but you know it's going to be 7:30. You know it's going to be 7:30, right? Of course, I just missed the Atlas Air 747 passenger plane. We're going to get sunshine today.
2445 RNAV Doctor with variable at 40.
Better. I did. Just like this. I'll tell you, I got in 3:45 this morning. There was one plane, Tom Bradley, not one. I've never seen that thing so dead. That was the last plane, passenger plane, to land for another 2 hours. We came in on 6 left. I've never done this before. It's beautiful. You can see the coast of Malibu. Yeah. You can see Pier, Santa Monica Pier.
Very 8171 heavy back to the hotel. Hotel Total Grove from 171.
I guess I should have started at 7 today. Oh well, we got plenty of action here on the south side. You know? You know? Enjoy the music while we wait. Thank you. Good to be back. Joey, I'm gonna study it at 7:15. Well, we could, but we'll wait another 15 minutes. Half an hour early here today. I think that's more than plenty. I'll talk about JetBlue. I want to wait until Rudy gets here later because I want to actually talk to someone about it. I mean, I can talk to you guys about it, but it's good to have a conversation with someone so I can look at someone in the eyes about it. You know, I posted last night. You know, I posted a tease last night about some photos from that. And there was some feedback. I said, Kevin, you look really tired. I was tired. But there were some people saying, what's the big deal? That's flying, you know? Everything's not going to be 100% every single time. And I absolutely agree with that. But, I've done a lot of traveling lately, and I've never experience what I've experienced with JetBlue the other day. That is what I'm going to talk about. Now, if you guys were following the other nights, there was a thunderstorm in Boston, and clearly that screwed up a lot of things. I'm not blaming that. I understand weather, 100%. 100%. That is not what I'm talking about. And actually, I was talking to people on the phone when I was at the airport while I was waiting because of the weather. Some people were saying, well, Kevin, you're really calm. I'd be upset. I said, well, it's no big deal. I mean, what are you going to do about it? It's weather. I understand that. That is not what I'm going to talk about. It's how JetBlue dealt with that situation and little details that were ignored, which led to even bigger problems. And that is what I'm going to be talking about. And that, I hope JetBlue is listening, because it's those little problems that amount to the bigger problems that you don't see on other airlines. And I think that certainly needs to be addressed. And that's what I'm going to talk about. And I'll be talking about, it's those little issues like that that make you very nervous as a flyer, because you realize, I always say in TV news, there were some TV stations and TV news that were well-oiled machines. Well-oiled machines. And what does that mean by well-oiled machines? It means it just flows. It flows. Everything's oiled and it's moving correctly. Certain airlines have more oil than others. And I guess what I witnessed the other day is JetBlue might need a little extra oil to make things run a little bit smoothly. So we'll talk about it throughout the course of today.
Welcome to Central Point, Gulf Current, LA altitude 0 at 5, facility 5, 900 scattering, fuel 1,177. Delta 899 is from Pirates on departure station, 280 at 5, RNAV Doctor, range 25 right 7.
Yeah, I'm reading some of your comments in the YouTube chat. When the lead flight attendant, when he's getting mad and upset, it looks like he wants to basically take his fist and pound it into the side of the wall of the aircraft, things are not going well. So that you don't want to feel like that. You certainly don't want to feel like that. But the head flight attendant, no.
590 LA Tower, 6.5 miles from trail, and 125 from the Pirate, not 280 at 5 and 25 left from the land. Total wind, 25 left, looking to that Pirate trailing, Alaska 1342 LA Tower, 25 right line of the wind. 25 right line of the wind, left 1342.
Oh, by the way, might as well show off some merch. So we added just recently, what do you call those kind of stickers? Holographic stickers, and they're kind of like, so the stickers we hand out in the goodie bags are holographic. Well, now you can purchase, and actually these stickers are a lot bigger. Yeah, let's get some more music here. These stickers, I guess I should show them over here since I'm not on jockey cam. Anyway, there's a bunch of holographic stickers on shopavl.com now. So I know a lot of you guys wanted the holographic stickers, and actually these are really nice. They're really nice. They come in all shapes and sizes. Anyway, I was going to show them some off a bit later. brought the, so I flew on Mint. I'm sure you guys heard about that. So I had the Mint menu, and I gotta say, you know, here's the thing. The JetBlue product for Mint, I mean, that was the best seat I've ever sat in. Of course, I've never really done a seat like that in first class. I mean, technically this is business class, but I've never purchased, I mean, some of these seats, I mean, I'll be honest with you. For what that seat is, it's a bargain because the food was really good. Granted, my door that I was gonna close on the plane was not working. I was really looking forward to that. But anyway, I brought this so we can talk about this later when I talk about JetBlue anyway. Lots to talk about today. Of course, Rudy will be back here today. Stranger, haven't seen him forever.
American 2746, LA Tower, right line.
All right, so we'll start at 7:30. So if you guys are on TikTok and you're watching, head on over to YouTube. We're going to start the show here in just a second. And while you're over there, make sure to hit that like button. There's almost 700 people on behind the scenes. You guys better get over to the main stream. You're gonna miss out. We're gonna start here in a few minutes. So what else is up?
4746, that's the flight. Papa Charlie, Charlie, Quebec, LA Tower, wind 05, and 25 left.
Testing 1, 2. Maybe this time next Sunday, we'll be talking about the CBS interview. Hopefully it's next Saturday. Hopefully. It's got to be. He said either it was last Saturday or this coming Saturday, so it's got to be this Saturday. Good morning, everyone. All right, we're going to start here in 2 minutes. Quite sure what we're going to have here. We're going to have to push back to start. I think I'm having a little bacon roasting here.
FedEx 3901 Heavy, RNAV Piper, wind speed 60 at 4, running 25 left, 25 left, FedEx 3901 and RNAV Piper.
Good morning, everyone. We're going to start a little early here. Up first, FedEx Flight 3901 heading to Newark. It's a 777 freighter. Be the first departure on 25 left, which should be a very busy 25 left here today. In case you guys haven't heard or didn't watch last Sunday, all 380s, Airbus A380 Supers and 747-8 Intercontinental, including Lufthansa, will be departing on 25 left throughout the course of today. So sit back, relax, enjoy.
FedEx 3901 Heavy, have a good flight. Come from still got a Piper.
All right, let's make this official. Why not? Hello, everyone. Welcome back to cloudy Los Angeles, California. Hello. Who's ready for another awesome day of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams? That is Airline Videos Live. Today's a big Sunday show here on June 4th, 2023. Hello, everyone. What happened to my camera? Hold on a second here. Let me find it. Where did you go? Oh. Where did you go? Hello? Now the software just fell apart. Boy, oh boy. All right, we're gonna forget that all happened there. We're gonna have to try this again. AVL on the fly, where are you? All right, let's try this again. Why not? Hello, everyone. Welcome back to a cloudy Los Angeles, California for another awesome day of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on June 4th, 2023. I am plane jockey Kevin. Hello. Good to be back here in Los Angeles. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. Plane jockey Rudy will be joining me here at Imperial Hill a bit later today, this morning. So sit back, relax, enjoy. I promise that will be the last of the gremlins. Get out of here. Bob, good to see you. All right. Qantas Flight 11, the A380 Super, coming in from Sydney, Australia, landing just after 7 a.m., heading to what will be a very busy Tom Bradley International Terminal here today. Uncle Car Guy, a member for 9 months, is a gold member. Says, morning, Kev. How are you? How are you? Love the Boston shows. When we make a wish, come back. Hello there. Yes, Boston was great. Good to be back. Tom H, a member for 7 months, is a silver member. Says 7 months with this awesome channel. Thank you so much, Tom. Appreciate that support. The Undersea Astronaut with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Starting off Sunday fun day with a quick super chat. I hope the entire Airline Videos Live family is doing well, sending love and no gremlin vibes. We're a little too late for that. But hopefully we got them out of the system. Good to see you, Undersea Astronaut. Thank you so much. Randor, a member for 4 months, as a gold member, says good morning from sunny and almost warm Victoria, British Columbia. Oh, you got the sun. Jealous. Well, we had plenty of sun there in Boston. Yesterday, well, I got to tell you, as I was leaving on Friday, a thunderstorm came in and looked like they had rain and cold temperatures there yesterday. So I'll consider myself lucky that we had sunshine that, 4 days that we were there. JRB542, a member for 5 months, is a silver member, says time is flying by. It always does. Thanks for your awesome support. And Randor, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much. All right, Bob. Sorry, you got to get back to work, Bob. How was your vacation, Bob? Yeah? Spend some time at In and Outs? That's what I thought, Bob. All right. Let's do our first membership drop here today. There we go. Nice one, Bob. Randor, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much. Aurelio, member for 17 months as a gold member, says, you rock, Kevin. Keep up the good work. Did you leave the sun in Boston? I think I did. No, actually, they're calling for sunshine later today. I promise we will have sunshine. I promise. Kevin, a member for 7 months, is a gold member. Says, good morning, Kevin, from a sunny UK. Have a good one, pal. You guys, and just rubbing it in, aren't you? Yeah, we got sunshine here, Kevin. Ha, ha, ha. I know. Well, it may look all gloomy this morning, but I promise you, the weather forecast for today calls for sunshine and 70s. It's going to be an awesome day, and we're just getting started. And Janice with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Janice. Promise. I promise we're going to have planes taking off too, including American Airlines flight 1146 heading to Charlotte, A321neo next departure here on the south side on 25 right. Coming in from San Diego, that is Delta Connection flight 3541 and this E175 LR.
Skyway 3541 at Quebec, cross running 25 right, turn right on Bravo and taxi via the north route. Alright, right on Bravo, would be taxi via the north route, Skyway 3541. Then cross 25 right, Quebec, Skyway 3541. American 1146, have a good flight, contact SoCal.
Aurelio with a $20 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, awesome support. Says, thanks for your work, my friend. Well, my pleasure. My pleasure indeed. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support of the channel.
Yeah, 3541, you can contact the northbound at the checkpoint. Have a good day.
Crazy Llama 771, a member for 3 months, is a gold member. Good morning from a cloudy Connecticut. Thank you very much for always keeping me entertained with your streams. Well, thank you for your support. At least someone else has clouds, huh? Pete Barry, becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much, Pete. And Alvin, a member for 20 months, is a silver member. Thank you so much, Alvin. Aviation videos with super chat. Thank you so much. Howdy, Kevin, watching from Melbourne in Australia. Good morning to you. And Reg121 with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much. My Airline Videos live shirt arrived yesterday. It looks great. Thank you. Looking forward to a busy show today. Yes, congratulations. Well, that was just last week you won that shirt. That comes fast, let me tell you. Enjoy. Thanks so much for your support, and congratulations on your first super chat here on the channel. And it should be a busy day indeed. Boy, one of our best Sunday shows ever last Sunday, and it should be a repeat here today. Rita Loy, hello Rita, member for 12 months, is an Emerald member. Hard to believe that that I have been happily involved with Airline Videos. Love. I always love that happens to me all the time, Rita. When I sign Airline Videos live on emails, it instantly wants to say love. Airline Videos love for over a year. I can't believe it's been a year, Rita. Andy M, a member for 11 months, is a silver member. Thank you so much, Andy. Good morning, Kevin, from sunny Indianapolis. But you guys in the Midwest, well, you guys got some hot temperatures last week, too. Taking off there on the north side on 24 left. Delta Airlines flight 332 heading to JFK in a 767-300ER.
Skyway JetBlue 123.
Fellow Michigander, RJ's Gaming with the super chat. Thank you so much, RJ.
Got it, sir. Hotel Juliet.
Julie, a member for 12 months, is a silver member. Thank you so much, Julie. Congrats on your membership. Been a while recovering from hip replacement. Ouch. I hope it all is going well. Please take care of yourself. Caroline Ivis, super chat. Hello, Caroline. Love the Boston show, including the A380 coverage. Oh boy. Yes, indeed. What a day that was last Thursday. By the way, we'll have more. I talked about this on Friday. We'll have more in-depth coverage from Thursday. There was an after party, including representatives from Lufthansa and Massport. Kind of had a party there at the Lufthansa Lounge. So coming this week, we will have more in-depth coverage from the A380, Lufthansa A380 arrival back there in Boston from this past week. So stay tuned. Deborah with the super chat. Thanks so much, Deborah. Love your shows. Thank you from the UK. Hello there. Good afternoon. Thank you so much, Deborah. And John, a member for 6 months, is a gold member. Says always a pleasure. Thank you. Well, no, thank you, John. Colorado Plane Spotters with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much. Hello and good morning from stormy Denver, Colorado. Well, be careful up there. Mr. Ron Don, a member for 1 month, is a gold member. Says, hey, Kevin, huge fan. 757 or 767? Well, personally, I like the look of the 757. Though, 767 is a wide body, so if I had to choose between the two, I'd probably go for the 767. That is the big Q. Qatar Airways, flight 18. Coming in from Doha, A350-1000, about to make that right-hand turn on Disco Lane. That is taxiway Lima. Well. Don't make me use the Disco Lane emoji or animation. Well, why not? Haven't been able to use it in a while. All right, roll it. The big Q rolling down Disco Lane. I haven't used that in a while. You know, when you have the chance to use it, you gotta use it, right? This is kind of the pre-show, right? Before the main show, which starts at 8 a.m. So we're just having fun here this morning. Coming in from Guadalajara, Volaris flight 912 in this A321, waiting to cross over 25 right and head to the hottest club here this morning. Oh, hi. Well, if that wasn't my favorite 757, the United Her Art here in New York, New Jersey, livery, flight 1677 heading to Newark, 757-200. She is 29 years of age, and of course that is Karine Antonelli's masterful design on that Her Art here. 757, of course, Karine creates all of the merch for here on Airline Videos Live as well.
Philly 602 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 270 at 6, running 25 left, clear to left. Philly 602 Heavy, appropriate, running 25 left, clear to left. Clear to land, Philly 602 Heavy, 25 left. American 2690, your gate is started to push at Juliet, crossing 25 right.
Coming in from Las Vegas, lots of happy winners. American Airlines flight 2690, 737-800. And Donna with a super chat and a cup of coffee. Thank you so much, Donna. Certainly the best part of waking up, right? Hi. Ray becoming a gold member here this morning. Thank you so much, Ray. Of course, it's never too early to ask you to hit that like button, right? Feed the beast. Hit that like button. Subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set so you never miss another episode of Airline Videos Live. Going to be another loud day with traffic down Imperial Highway. Just don't try to screw it up for us when the kings or queens are going down to Alpha, please. Like last Sunday. Oh boy, ruining my audio and the queen going down Alpha. Our legend Jane with a $550 super chat through PayPal. Awesome support. As always, Jane, thank you so much. My gosh. Thank you. Hi, Kevin. Thank you again for the awesome shows from Boston. I hope you and Rudy have a great day today. I think it's going to be a great day. I'm feeling it. Jane, thank you so much. Appreciate that as always. Landing on 25 left, Latam Airlines flight 602 coming in from Santiago. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner. Steve, what's up? How are you? Wait, I didn't hear what you said. I heard you say, how could you go to Boston and not what? Oh, well, Steve, I don't know what to tell you. Steve's over here giving me a hard time about going to Boston and not eating a lobster roll. Well, I don't know. I'll tell you, though. I went through Concourse C and that legal seafood. Boy, I'm sorry. I know a lot of you guys like seafood. I don't really like seafood. That thing stunk up the TSA line. It smelled like fish. Everyone said, well, go, Kevin, go eat at Legal Seafoods and Concourse C. And, I mean, it was very busy, but, yeah, not a big seafood person. Well, you can smell it a mile away. Next time, Steve. Next time. Are you from there? Are you from there? You're from New York. Okay. Well, why are you wearing a Boston? Oh, Brooklyn. Brooklyn. Sorry, I had to look a little bit closer there.
Crew 2478 Heavy, LA Tower. Last base report I had was 1,000.
Steve's over here. I thought he was wearing a Boston hat, and it was a Brooklyn hat, as in the Brooklyn Dodgers. CHF with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much. Morning, Kevin. It was my birthday yesterday, and I'm looking forward to a great stream. Well, happy belated birthday. Hopefully you had a great day, and it will be a great stream, as we are starting a little early here today. So enjoy the appetizer, as I like to call it. Richard Flair with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Richard. Hello from Chicago O'Hare and Chicago Midway, Kevin. LAX gets June gloom. Chicago January gloom. Just endless gray skies for weeks. Well, Richard, I know that all too well because I am originally from Michigan. And Richard, that's the reason why Kevin doesn't live in Michigan anymore, because Kevin couldn't deal with the gray skies. This is why Kevin moved out west to sunny LA, right? No one informed me that we had June gloom. Don't worry, we will have sunshine here today. I almost guarantee it. Or your money back. Again, this is the Tom Airlines coming in from Santiago. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner. Looks like she is heading possibly for the west side of the hottest club, possibly. Usually that heads to the regular Tom Bradley, so I'm not quite sure where she is off to.
JetBlue 1700, LA Tower, running 25 right, line 20. 25 right.
All right, I think someone's cooking some bacon. Hold on one second, I gotta pull the audio again.
Airline 1349, LA Tower, 6.5 miles control, the heavy volume 7, also approach wind 260 turning 25 left for the line.
Wind 25 left, Airline 1349.
I love bacon, but I don't want to hear it in my ear. Roger Anderson gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Roger. All right, let me get Bob over here. Bob. Oh, Bob. All right, Bob. Drop it, Bob. Roger Anderson gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Already gifting of memberships happening here today, and it's a great day for gifted memberships. And why is that, Kevin? Well, I'll let you know here in a second. Allison tipping $5 through PayPal. Allison says, my 10-year-old son, Julian, loves your streams. He's homesick today. Oh, no. Can you please send him a get well soon shout out? Thank you. Julian, get well soon. Why, it's going to be one of these days. One of these days. Julian, get better. You got no time to be sick.
Line through 2478 heavy, exit at Hotel Niner, turn left on Hotel, hold for Quebec.
Left on Quebec,
All right, we're off to a great start here. The OBS has now crashed twice now, already this morning.
JetBlue 1700, RNAV Docker, wind 250 running 25 right, clear for takeoff.
No.
Go take off 25 right, JetBlue 1700. American 31, LA Tower, running 25 right, full length, line up and wing.
Full length, runway 25 right, minus the way, American 31.
Sorry, guys, we're having a little issue with our operating system here this morning. Hopefully, we've resolved that. Jeffrey J with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Jeffrey. Kevin, stop stalling. What's the deal with JetBlue? Well, I kind of wanted to wait until Rudy got here this morning because I kind of want to talk to someone because I want to have a conversation. I want to look at someone in the eyes and you guys can listen. So don't worry, I'm not stalling. Of course, we haven't really started the main show yet. Originally slated for 8 a.m. arrival. So we're a little bit early. So I will certainly talk about JetBlue. I know I teased it, and I was talking about it on the behind the scenes this morning. Speaking of, well, speaking of, JetBlue Airways Flight 1700 heading to Fort Lauderdale, Florida, A321. Next departure is American Airlines Flight 31 heading to Honolulu. It's an A321neo. Captain Clark's becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Captain. Steve B, a member for 13 months, is a platinum member. Thank you so much, Steve. Thanks for what you do, and Rudy, do for all of us, Kevin. You two are amazing, and I'm glad I've been a member and part of the AVL family for the last 13 months. Well, thank you so much, Steve. Awesome support, and it's our pleasure. We totally enjoy what we do for you guys. Graphics, sign, and design, a member for 10 months as a silver member. Says, welcome home. Great trips recently. Thanks. Well, much more to come.
4225 right at Juliet.
Many more.
1349.
Capital hold position at Juliet, cross number 25 right, monogram.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, 475.
Okay, 31 contact SoCal, right here.
Gonna have American 31.
Coming in from Oakland, California. That is Spirit Airlines flight 1349 in this A320. Next departure will be Alaska Airlines flight 1165 heading to Portland, Oregon, and the 737 MAX 9, followed by American Airlines flight 475 heading to Chicago O'Hare, and the 737-800.
LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up away.
Line up away, runway 25 right, Alaska 1165.
Coming in from Philadelphia, American Airlines flight 2008 and this A321neo.
Yep, M32470 heavy traffic will hold a position at Quebec, cross number 25 right.
Ryan, up at route 2470, hold position, Oscar.
M32470 heavy traffic is holding a position for you at Quebec, cross
I think I
number
brought some
25 right.
gremlins back with me from
Charlie,
Boston.
November, North Route.
All right, it is officially the top of the hour here today.
Route 2478.
And it is officially 8 a.m. here in a cloudy and gloomy Los Angeles, California. I promise there will be sunshine a bit later today. Until then, sit back and enjoy another awesome day of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on June 4th, 2023. I am plane jockey Kevin back here in Los Angeles here at Imperial Hill. Good to be back. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. Plane jockey Rudy will be joining me here in the next hour. Sit back, relax, enjoy. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Share the stream with your family, your friends, and your pets. Ruff, ruff, meow. Good to see you guys. All right.
November 2470 heavy, once you're on November, northbound, Conner Point.
Gremlins, stay away.
November, and we're on 121.5, route 2470.
65. Alaska 1165, wind 2506, run after doctor, over
Eva
25
Air
right,
Cargo. How did I not see that?
1165, cleared for takeoff, fleet 25 right on you.
Eva Air Cargo fleet 610 coming in from Taipei at 777, going short, making that left-hand turn on Alpha 8.
25 right, line up away.
25 right, line up away to American 475.
Rich Thomas with a $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Rich. Appreciate that. Proud Army wife with a $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much. Hey, Kevin, have a blessed day. Well, thank you. I appreciate that awesome support. Uh-oh, I'm hearing bacon again. Oh, boy. Marie Isabel, a member for 17 months, is a diamond member, says, good morning, Kevin, Rudy, and all the mods. Fantastic day for airplane spotting. Hard to believe is 17 months AVL member. Have an awesome show today. Well, thank you so much, Marie. Thank you for 17 months of membership. That is awesome.
Contact SoCal Park, lot left of spot.
Next departure is American Airlines flight 475 heading to Chicago O'Hare at 737-800, followed by Alaska Airlines flight 817 heading to Honolulu at the 737-900ER.
Tower Delta 8872 is with you on the island.
Zippy,
Delta 8872,
flight 24, coming in from Tokyo Narita, 787-8 Dreamliner, next arrival on the north side. Atlas Air Flight 8710 coming in from Anchorage, 747-8, now just 35 minutes away. Air Premia Flight 101 coming in from Seoul to 787-9 Dreamliner, 35 minutes away. Another Queen DHL Polar Air Cargo Flight 968 coming in from Anchorage, 47 minutes out. So obviously I'll talk more in depth about my
American
Friday
475,
night,
contact hotel departure.
Saturday morning. Yes, I officially arrived here in Los Angeles just before 4 a.m. yesterday. Just before 4 a.m. I was the official last passenger aircraft to land here at LAX for a good 2 hours. There was nothing coming in for another 2 hours here at LAX. Well, we came in actually on 6 left, so we came in over the ocean. I've never done that before. That was quite the shot, seeing the coastline and the piers and all that jazz. So it was nice and quiet, and let me tell you, it was nice and quiet. There, you know, LAX is a busy place, and I don't think I've ever seen it so quiet.
Hotel, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hotel, hold short, 25 right, Juliet.
Now, originally, I was supposed to get in at about 12:30. Yes, that's late as well. But that would have been more manageable at 12:30 than 3:34 a.m. I didn't pick up my bags until after 4 a.m. But much more about that a bit later, Tater. Coming in from Austin, Texas, it is American Airlines Flight 2869 and the 737-800. What's up? Okay, thanks for coming out. All right. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. We are approaching 1,000 likes this morning. All right, the Alaska 737 now rolling down at 25 right.
American 2546, 26 500, doctor, 25 right, left, take on. Doctor, American 1889, Tower, 25 right, left. Last day 17, contact SoCal departure.
Next departure, American Airlines Flight 2546 heading to Mexico City. It's an A319. Followed by American Airlines Flight 1889 heading to Las Vegas in a 737-800.
Now American 524, 12 out, 5 left.
Delta 8872, exit right, and join hotel.
Exit right, join hotel, Delta 8872.
American 1889, 12706, and at the docker, 25 right, left, take off.
Run at the doctor. Clear for takeoff, 25 right, 19.
54874, LA Tower, 25 right, line 4.
25 right, 5 with Skyway, booking 874.
Delta 8872, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet. American 2546, contact SoCal departure.
Now, when I talk about my JetBlue experience, I want you guys to know that it's a very constructive criticism, and I think there's some very important points that I will talk about. And no, I'm not talking about the overall delay because of weather the other night. I understand weather delays. That is not what I will be talking about. It's how JetBlue dealt with certain situations after that. that were well in their control, and that is the points that I'm going to be talking about. And I did post on social media a tease about what I will be talking about here later, and I did tag JetBlue in that post in hopes that hopefully they will be listening and watching here today, because I really hope they do, because what I want to do is point out some things that I have seen with my eyes there in Boston on Friday. And these are things that I think it's very important that they should be aware about, because these are things that they can deal with. And I want to make sure that I'm not coming across and complaining. I really do like their product. I really do. I just want them to be aware of certain situations that I think can be corrected. And so therefore, that is why I did tag them in hopes that they are listening. More bacon being... Oh boy, it's going to be one of these days, huh? Legend Jane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. 50! Awesome support, Jane. Thank you so much. If you're watching behind the scenes, thank you. I tip my hat to you, Jane. Amazing support. All right, Bob. Drop it, Bob. Legend Jane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. All right, I'm gonna have to pull the, we might have to do a whole restart here. Hey, how's it going? Give me 1 second here.
4874, contact South Park, good day.
For the park, just got 4874.
I think I brought the gremlins back with me from Boston. They hitched a ride. Jane gifting 50 Airline Videos on membership here today on a big Sunday show. Well, what does that mean? Well, today we have live giveaways, including this Airline Videos Live official T-shirt will be our first live giveaway here today. And of course, you'll have to be a YouTube member and be in the chat when we give you the code word to enter. All right. It's coming up a bit later, Tanner. Boy, we are having some issues here today, so please buckle up. There's going to be slight turbulence along the way. Coming in from Bentonville. Delta Airlines Flight 8872 in this A319.
American 524, right at this high speed, going to Hotel westbound and hold short of Quebec.
Hotel short of Quebec, American 524.
Star 4867, you can left that Golf and cross runway 25 right, still behind that JetBlue on your left.
And coming in from Seattle, United Airlines Flight 1400 in this A320.
Guys, first as you cross, contact ground point 75, thank you.
All right, and over the ground afterwards. That was 4867, appreciate it.
American 524, find out from company how long it's going to be for your day.
Good call, let me know.
And coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, American Airlines Flight 524 in this A321.
Between 545 across the Honda,
American 2545, LA Tower 12706, runway 25 left, good land.
Good land, 25 left, 25.
Radio 129, next arrival 4 mile final at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line of way.
All right, you guys, we're gonna have to do a hard reset on the computer. Obviously, we're having some technical issues here this morning. I apologize. Please stand by. Only take a second to restart the computer.
Hold short of runway 25 right at Quebec.
What's 25 right at Quebec, American 524?
Dollar 3871, join hotel, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Join hotel, hold short, 25 right at Juliet.
All right, I apologize. Please stand by. We will correct these issues.
25 5,
Close by 2545.
Up at 997, plan minimal time on the runway, traffic behind you is over. Alright. Ernie 129, wind 280 running out to Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. American 2725, LA Tower, taxi to full length, runway 25 right, full length, line up only, traffic will cross downfield.
25 right, full length, line up and wait for American. 27.
Number 1373, LA Tower, wind 27.5, runway 25 left to the land. Sorry, 3871, traffic will hold a position at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 175.
Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground on the other side, go 32.
American 524 at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, to right on Bravo, ground 175, thank you.
Cross 25 right, Quebec, right on Bravo ground, good day.
Ernie 129, contact SoCal departure, good day. Delta 997, exit right, join hotel and hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hotel short 25 right at Juliet, Delta 997.
All right, I think we are back. Apologize about that, guys. Let's get the gremlins out of the way before the main stuff arrives here today and departs.
American 2725, wind 27.6, run after Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Partner at the Docker, 25 right, clear takeoff, American 27.
Live TV at its best.
Right, line up and wait.
Sometimes it just
JetBlue,
happens, you know?
Line up and wait, runway 25
Sometimes
right.
it just happens. My friend John, a member for 23 months, is a platinum member. Thank you so much, John. Just give me, John, 1 second.
A GT for 250.
Delta 891, LA Tower, wind 2806.
What's up, Kevin? Someone gifted my brother a membership, probably Legend Jane, and now he is hooked. Love the community. Bentonville, that is where I live. Well, there you go. You know, it's interesting. Maybe you know why that's an A319. Usually that, I think that is an E-Jet, isn't it? I think that's the first time I've ever seen an A319. John, good to see you. You're only 1 month away from the sheriff badge. Proud Army wife back with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much. Kevin, it looks gloomy there today. I need to send you some of our sunshine from Travis Air Force Base. Please. But I think we are going to get some sunshine coming our way a bit later. I promise. Right, Mother Nature? We got sunshine on the way. Per member for 12 months is an Emerald member. It's National Hug Your Cat Day in the UK. Let's expand that for all our lovely pets. Meow and woof woof. Well, National Hug Your Cat Day. What a day.
Southern 997 traffic will hold the position at taxiway Juliet, crossing 25 right, 100 ground. Juliet, 25 right.
That was JetBlue Airways flight 880 heading to Las Vegas in an A320.
Over to SoCal, JetBlue 880.
Peter with the super chat. Thank you so much, Peter. I took a flight lesson this morning and still feel dizzy after steep turn maneuvers. Now happy to continue enjoying live at LAX in the comfort of the couch. Thank you, Kat, for the motivation. Well, I hope you feel better. Oh, I hate that feeling of feeling dizzy. Get some ginger. Thanks for your first super chat as well.
Serving 631, 127.6, right after Docker, I'm at 25 right, so takeoff.
Spirit Airlines flight 631 heading to Atlanta, Georgia. It's an A320, our next departure. Followed by Spirit Airlines flight 76 heading to Newark in an A320 Neo. Coming in from San Antonio, Texas, American Airlines flight 2545, A319.
16 Memphis to Charlie 7 with hotel. This is Tower 360.
ATC Man 47 with a 499 super chat. Thank you so much. Glad you enjoyed my home airport, Boston Logan. It was an awesome airport. Absolutely awesome.
American 2545, traffic is holding its position at taxiway Juliet, crossing 25 right, on a ground 25.
Okay, cross 25 right, Juliet, over now, American 25.
I'm here in Bacon.
During 631, contact SoCal departure. Have a good day.
Photo parking, 631. Tower Low Delta 1216 with the ILS 25 left.
Delta 16 LA Tower, 13806, 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Delta 1216.
Steven becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Steven.
Delta 891, exit to the right, Queen Hotel.
No, it's not YouTube. It's the computer. It's the computer. I apologize. I haven't even touched this computer since last Sunday. This isn't the computer that we actually took on the road. This is a separate computer just for the main streams here in Los Angeles. So this computer hasn't been touched since last Sunday. So I have no idea why it would be making bacon.
Flight Tower, good morning, American 1, 25 left, going 180.
Spirit Wing 76, 1270.
Coming in from Nashville, Tennessee, Delta Airlines flight 891 and the 737-800.
54728 LA Tower, traffic will cross downfield, going 25 right, full length, line up and wait.
That first guy was 4728.
54728, with runway 25 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross downfield.
25 right, line up points, guys, 4728.
American 1 LA Tower, 2706, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Good line, 25 left, American 1.
We do have DHL, Polar Air Cargo Flight 962 heading to Cincinnati. It's a 777 lighting up. Next departure, Spirit Airlines Flight 76 heading to Newark in an A320 Neo.
Down, that's hold short of golf.
Hotel eastbound, hold short of golf. That was 4062.
Next departure, United Express Flight 4728 heading to Phoenix, Arizona, an E175LR. Also, Alaska Airlines Flight 9800 A321neo heading to San Antonio, Texas.
76, contact SoCal departure.
If you guys are liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button. Subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set so you never miss another episode of Airline Videos Live. My friend Purr gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. 20 more memberships here today from Purr. Purr, thank you so much. Boy, you guys are going to give Bob a workout here today, aren't you, Bob? Got to work off that in and out there, Bob. Don't worry, Bob. All I had were hamburgers in Boston as well. We must love our hamburgers, don't we, Bob? Yes, we do. All right, Purr. Gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Purr. That is the DHL 777 freighter heading to Cincinnati, flight 962 there with Polar Air Cargo.
Wind 2706, turn out the Docker, wind 25 right, quick take off.
On a Docker, 25 right, 4728.
Alaska 9800, LA
Our first Queen arrival, Atlas Air, flight 8710, coming in from Anchorage, a 747-8, now just 19 minutes away. Air Premia, flight 101, coming in from Seoul, the 787-9 Dreamliner, just 11 minutes out from a north side arrival.
9338, LA Tower, wind 2706,
By the way, if you're looking closely, I do believe we will see this departing at some point here today. An Atlas Air 747-400 passenger plane. Now that landed just after 7 a.m., went long to Lima. Of course, we were we weren't ready to go live, but there she is, a passenger, yes, a passenger plane with Atlas Air. They do charters, a lot of NFL charters during the football season. There she is. It looks like they are loading her up, so hopefully we will see her depart here on the south side a bit later. Of course, if you guys were joining us last Sunday, what a great show that was. They're doing construction on the north side on taxiway Echo, which means the A380s cannot make it up to 24 left there on the north side. They can land on 24 right, but they cannot take off on 24 right. So all A380s and 747-8 international aircraft, because of their wingspan, now have to take off here on the south side on 25 left for the time being. Could be a month, could be 3 months, could be longer. We're enjoying it. I know a lot of plane spotters are enjoying it. It is a rare sight to see all of the A380 departures here on the south side and the 747-8 Intercontinental. So if you're a plane spotter, come on out, get the video, get it while it's hot, while it's happening, because there's no promise that it will last forever.
Alaska 9800, wind 2706, turn out the Docker, wind 25 right, quick take off.
On a Docker, 25 right, quick take off, Alaska 9800.
1416, LA Tower,
Coming in from JFK, American Airlines Flight 1, this A321T.
Southwest 46, LA Tower, wind 2706, wind 25 left, clear to land.
Good line, 25 left, Southwest 46.
Next departure is Alaska Airlines Flight 9800 heading to San Antonio, Texas, in an A321neo.
ILS 25 left.
Wingspan 286, LA Tower, wind 2805, and wind 25 left, clear to land, safe parking.
Signature today, 25 left, clear to land, wingspan 286.
Bearings 1829, hold short, of runway 25 right, back to Juliet.
don't think anybody was on there.
Contact SoCal departure.
Next up, United Airlines flight 1416 heading to Houston, Texas, the 737-900ER. That is followed by American Airlines flight 1114 heading to Miami and an A321neo. Well, hello there. Who are you?
United 1416 with 2805 on after Docker, only 25 right, clear for takeoff.
On half Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 1416.
Break 1114 LA Tower, only 25 right, line up the way.
Coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, Spirit Airlines flight 1829, this A320neo.
Can you move up a little closer to the aircraft head of you?
Dingo Sky, a member for 10 months. This is Silver Member says, welcome back, Kevin. Great show in Boston. Appreciate it. Good to be back. We had some good shows there in 4K there in Boston. I got to tell you, that first show that we had on Wednesday, talk about nonstop action for like 5.5, 6 hours. I mean, it was nonstop. Friday, we went live from the same location. Not as busy. That was for sure.
Break 1114 with 2705 on after Docker, only 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Right at Hotel. We're going to make Hotel 7, United 338.
Yep. Right, 1276 LA Tower, capital off downfield, only 25 right, line up the way.
Next departure, American Airlines flight 1114 heading to Miami, Florida, A321neo. Followed by United Airlines flight 1276 heading to Cancun, Mexico, the 737-900ER. Air Canada, flight 577, coming in from Calgary, the 737 MAX 8.
American 1 traffic in position at Juliet Foster, 25 right, contact 175. Bearings 1829 at Juliet Foster, 25 right, ground point 7. Bravo 46, we'll have the Hotel Niner.
Go to Hotel 9,
Bearings 1114, contact SoCal departure. With 37 LA Tower, wind 2706, wind 25 left, clear land.
We'll land 25 left, for 37.
Southwest 46, exit Hotel 9 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, traffic in position, contact ground point 75.
Lima, close 25 right, and over to port 7, Southwest 46.
933, I just get out a minute or two, because let me get one more departure before I get you over.
933.
Los Angeles Tower, United 1977, which is 1276, wind 2705, run after Docker, over 25 right, clear for takeoff.
You got blocked, United 1276, clear for takeoff, 25 right.
Air 1226 affirmative, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, run after Docker.
On half Docker, we're rolling United 1276.
United 2039, LA Tower, wind 25 right, line of Hawaii, traffic will cross downfield.
25 right, line of Hawaii, United 2039.
United 1977, LA Tower, wind 2705, runway 25 left, clear.
Literally, 25 left,
United 2050.
Next departure is United Airlines Flight 1276 heading to Cancun, Mexico at a 737-900 ER. Followed by United Airlines Flight 2039 heading to Chicago O'Hare at a 757-300.
Heavy LA Tower. Are you ready for 25 left?
Yes, I'm ready for 962 Heavy.
492 Heavy, roger. I have 2 more aircraft on final, and after that, about an 8-mile gap. So for now, hold short of runway 25 left for 962 Heavy.
Okay, runway 25 left for 962 Heavy.
Traffic in position at Juliet, runway 25 right, copy up 125 right at Juliet, 175. Okay, 1276, contact SoCal departure. Have a good day, thank you.
Hey, 1276, how do you?
Do have a couple Queens, Atlas Air Flight 8710 coming in from Anchorage in a 747-8, now just 9 minutes out. Also a Queen over Catalina Island, DHL Polar Air Cargo Flight 968, also coming in from Anchorage, 747-8, 17 minutes out. And our first super of the day, Korean Air Flight 17 coming in from Seoul. The A380 Super now just 29 minutes away from a north side arrival on 24 rights. That will be a south side departure on 25 left a bit later in the day.
Hello.
Sorry, who's that?
It's me.
Who's you?
It's me.
I don't know who you are.
Plane jockey Rudy.
Well, look
back.
who it is. The
Hello.
plane jockey's back together.
Yes, welcome back, Kevin.
Thank you. Good to be back.
And I know it's been a while since I've been here.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, it feels like it. It's good to be back.
Oh, good to have you back.
Good to be back and healthy. And
Do you remember how to do this?
not really.
Uh-oh.
I was having a hard time putting things together, and I noticed that one of the BTS audio cables was plugged into the wrong port. So I fixed it, but now I don't know if I ruined one of the BTS audio. So let me know if it sounds bad.
Bad.
We're too loud or overmodulated, not loud enough. Couldn't tell you if it was YouTube behind the scenes or TikTok.
Left at Foxtrot, 962 Heavy.
496 Heavy, traffic 6 miles front, runway 25 left, line up and wait, ready to go.
Speaking Cindy favorites with the Super Chat. Hello, Cindy. Thanks for the Boston shows, Kevin. Well, my pleasure. Hopefully you guys enjoyed them. Did you enjoy them, Rudy?
Yeah. Enjoying vicariously.
Up to 287 at Julia Crossroads, 25 right, traffic in position.
That was United Airlines 2039 departing to Chicago O'Hare on a 757-300.
4962 Heavy, traffic 4 mile final, RNF to Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
RNF to high-tech, clear for takeoff, 25 left, 962 Heavy.
And 1977, thanks for help. Traffic will hold the position for 35 right at Julia Crossroads.
Think we'll get sunshine today, Rudy?
I would love that, but I'm not sure.
You're not sure? I looked at the forecast. It said it was going to be sunshine today.
Really? I saw cloudy.
You saw cloudy?
Yeah, I said it was going to be cloudy today. I'm like, great.
No.
We finally saw the sun on Friday and yesterday, Saturday. So what's up with this?
It says sunshine by noon. I thought it was sunshine all day.
Full sunshine by 2 p.m.
Well, you know.
That would be nice, but it's hard to believe it right now. That was Polar Air Cargo 962 departing to Cincinnati on a 777. Are you having issues with your Wi-Fi?
I'm having issues with everything here this morning.
Because I just got a text from Allison saying that TikTok is out, and it looks like it's connected to the Wi-Fi.
It's out?
Like
What do you
it's
mean it's out?
offline.
American 1980,
Looks like it's
1286,
on
turn out the
to me.
Docker, runway
That's what I
25
said,
right,
but
clear
I'm looking at the chat and nothing's happening.
Oh, well,
Victor Papa Charlie, Charlie, Quebec.
shut it down,
25
restart
left,
it,
short of runway 25
turn off
right.
Wi-Fi. It's gonna be one of those days. No, we had sunshine. I promise this was not Boston weather.
Right at Foxtrot, line up away.
But he's coming to rescue me.
Southwest 1725, join hotel and hold short of runway 25 right at Julie.
The move team moving this Dreamliner with United either to Terminal 7 or to the Tech Ops Center here at LAX.
That was American 1980 departing to Dallas Fort Worth on an A321.
Coming in from Chicago Midway, Southwest Airlines flight 17 to 25 in the 737 MAX 8. So what I miss here in Los Angeles this past week? Anything?
You know, I couldn't tell you because I was sick as a dog all of last week. But yeah, the only thing you missed was the cloudiness.
Well, I didn't miss that.
You know, that's the worst feeling when you're sick and there's no sunshine. It's just very depressing.
Yes, indeed.
And man, it's really socked into the east.
Yes. Well, at least we can see the end of the runways over there.
Yeah. But what's up with this weather? I know the news actually recently reported on this, and I was listening to some statistics, and I guess in May, we're used to seeing a lot of cloudy days. In June, apparently, historically, we only get about 5 or 6 cloudy days in June. I'm like, well, this is way more than that.
I'm sorry, whose news outlet were you listening to?
I can't even remember.
5 days? No, all month of June.
Yes.
June
So
blue.
far, it's been, I forget how many consecutive days of cloudy weather here in Los Angeles. It's unprecedented.
I can remember 2019, 2020 being just like this. It was pretty much like this every morning,
Wow.
if not afternoon,
Oh, wow.
in June in 2019 and 2020. That's all right. The show must go on, sunshine or not.
Yes.
As long as it's not raining.
Victor Papa Charlie, Charlie, Quebec. Thanks for your help today. Contact SoCal departure. Have a great day.
Air Premia is touching down on the north side.
Where?
Somewhere over there.
Yeah, I can't even see anything. Coming in from Chicago O'Hare, American Airlines flight 516, the 737-800. So there you go. Chicago O'Hare flight and Chicago Midway, there on the south side. Next departure, Spirit Airlines flight 890 heading to Louisville, Kentucky. It's an A321. Alec 209 with the 499 Super Chat. Thank you so much. Feeling any kind of jet lag, Kevin? Good meeting you in Boston. Wait, is that you, Alex? No jet lag.
Well, I would assume you'd feel it going to Boston. Did you feel any jet lag when you
Actually, I'll
arrived?
be honest with you, Rudy. Like, that is the second trip to the East Coast, and I am totally okay with the time difference.
Oh, well, that's good.
It's really interesting.
You know, when I feel jet lag is when I do a red eye to the East Coast.
Well,
It
to
usually,
the East Coast?
Yeah, it usually doesn't sit well with me. Like last summer, I went to Boston with my mom. We flew Spirit. Of course, I redeemed those flight vouchers that I won at Cranky Dork Fest. And I didn't realize that one of the, there's a catch. And basically, you had to choose from a list of flights that basically nobody wants to fly on. And they were all red-eye flights. And there were no direct flights to Boston. But I'm like, you know what? It's a free flight. I'll take it. So we took a red-eye flight to Boston. We landed there around, I want to say it was like 7 a.m., maybe 6:30 a.m. Oof. Of course, that's like 3:30 a.m. our time. Barely slept on the plane. So yeah, I was a little cranky when we got there.
Can I ask you something?
Yeah.
Were the restaurants and things open at 7 a.m. there in Boston?
Well, by the time we got out of the airport, got our stuff, and
no, I mean inside the airport. The restaurants open?
Yeah, I think by 7 a.m. the coffee shops were open, Starbucks was open, but we went straight to the hotel. And we were hoping they would let us check in early, because that was early. That is Spirit 890 departing to Louisville on an A321.
Well, the only reason I'm asking about the restaurants, if they were open, was because everything closed down inside Terminal C, Central Terminal, at 10 p.m. exactly on the dot. They pulled the gates and everything closed down. Not all the restaurants, all the gift shops, everything. And I thought, what is going on here? There's so many people inside the terminal still, especially with all the delays because of the thunderstorm and the weather. I'm thinking, you guys are just closing up at exactly 10 p.m. No matter what, close it up. I thought that was a little too early.
Well, correct me if I'm wrong. I want to say they do the same thing here at LAX. They close early.
Oh, they do?
I think so. Can anyone confirm?
Even with all those people?
Yeah, I'm sure they just want to go home. And I'm talking about the workers.
I know, but an airport is like a 24/7 operation. I think some of these restaurants need to stay open. All right, our first Queen arrival. Looking like possibly going short here.
That is Atlas Air Flight 8710 coming in from Anchorage on a 747-8 freighter.
And that is definitely Alpha 8. And what does that mean?
Oh, yes.
It's never too early for the whammy.
I forgot about the whammy. Hello.
It was my friend last Sunday. Me and the whammy.
I was sick as a dog last Sunday. I felt really bad for not making it out here, but there was just no way.
Well, glad you're feeling better, but you missed quite the show.
I know. I was watching almost the entire time. And I'm like, man, I'm really missing out. This always happens to me. I'm not here, and all the good stuff happens. That is United Airlines 1637 departing to Newark on a 777-200. Yeah, we had our end of the year awards banquets. It was on a Wednesday, and we had a blast. We had a DJ, and yes, I got on the dance floor, and it was such a blast. And the next morning I wake up and everything was hurting, and had really bad sinus pressure, had a sore throat, and I'm like, oh no, this doesn't feel right. Hit me all at once. And I didn't even make it to the end of the school day. I had to leave early. So I went home and took the next day off, Friday. And of course, we had the long Memorial Day weekend, so I was home all that weekend trying to get better. And it lingered. I think this is one of the first days that I'm feeling normal.
Really?
Yeah,
Gosh.
It really lingered. It was the worst cold I've ever had.
Wow.
Of course, the doctor said it was a sinus infection, but it felt far worse than that.
The undersea astronaut back with a $5 super chat says, Rudy! It's good to see your smile again. Glad you're feeling better. You and Kevin might want to have the equipment exercised. Well, actually, you know, I was none of this equipment except the camera. Actually, the camera didn't even go. The tripod the iPad and a few of these batteries are the only things that went with me to Boston. So
Oh, yeah.
a lot of this hasn't been touched since last Sunday.
Yeah, and I do remember the last time I was here, this extension cable I'm using for my headphones is starting to short on me. So I gotta just not move too much. This is JetBlue Airways 2986 coming in from Miami on an A321.
Well, I have a gift for you, Rudy.
Oh, a gift.
Remember a few weeks ago? It was a few weeks ago. Remember you were like, do we have bags? Do we have bags at shopavl.com? I said, yes, Rudy, we got bags. I feel like this camera needs to be adjusted. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
There we go. I gotta see Rudy. I said, yes, Rudy, we have bags even with your face on it. So here you go. The bag with your face on it. Nothing like a Sunday morning gift.
Oh, look at that. The straps are a different
It's
color.
a tote bag.
Yes.
Tote bag. How you like that?
I love it. This is like Lufthansa colors too.
Oh, it is.
Perfect.
Yeah, look at that.
Yes, I love it.
Absolutely. All right.
Wow, thank you.
See? Proof. We got bags. Tote bags.
Go behind the heavy and then left on Alpha, split by 1814.
You always deliver, Kevin. I'm like, I have a wonderful merch idea. You already had it.
Split by 1814, taxi to Alpha to ICC with monitor ground on 175 while you're on hold. Alright, Alpha to ICC, monitor down.
That was Spirit Airlines 186 departing to Las Vegas on an A320 Neo.
Our next Queen arrival, DHL Polar Air Cargo Flight 968 coming in from Anchorage, 747-8, now just a minute out from the south side arrival on 25 left. What happened to your tracksuit?
You know, I actually had it all ready. I even steamed it to make sure it was all nice and ironed, and I looked at the weather forecast and I thought, I'm going to be freezing in that. Oh, I really was going to wear it, but
Here, I thought
yeah.
we were going to be both tracksuit and people today.
You know, I was on my way over. I was going to wear the jacket. I left it at home. It wasn't until I was literally like 10 minutes out and I realized, no, I left it hanging in my bedroom.
All right, we'll get it ready for the 24-hour live feed.
Yes, that is definitely going to come in handy. Speaking of which, do we have PJs?
No, I should.
In spirit, in light of the 24-hour live stream, I think we need PJs.
American 1959, take your right and join Hotel westbound, road 745.
That's an Alaska A321 Neo headed out to the sun in Cancun.
Continue west on Hotel and hold for the Quebec.
Nice.
Hotel short Quebec, American, 1960.
Last 440, contact Hotel.
It's Delta Airlines Flight 527 pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley, heading to Atlanta, Georgia, that A350-900. Next arrival is the Queen. Will this Queen go long? I certainly hope so. Get those go long emojis ready there in the chat if you're a member of the channel.
This is Polar Air Cargo 968 coming in from Anchorage on a 747-8 freighter.
Outbound Doctor, runway 25 right, number 3000, to 2532. United 1140 Heavy, LA Tower, 25 right, line away. 1125 right, United 1140 Heavy. 5440,
All right, come on. Go long.
minor will depart off the parallel.
Feeling good about this one. Still coming in a little fast here.
Tower, Skyline 3076, 10 mile, 25 left. Side 3076, LA Tower, possible equivalent, heavy Dreamline with departure parallel.
Oh!
I'm going along.
Grid land, 25 left. 4963 Heavy, turn left at Lima, turn left onto Alpha, and taxi Alpha to ICC, contact Alpha 75 on Alpha. Left side, Alpha, taxi ICC, ground 165.
5 left, clear land. That's pretty good.
JetBlue 2532, contact SoCal departure. Over the departure, JetBlue 2532, see ya.
My oh my. Here's someone we haven't seen in forever.
Here, I thought it was some celebrity.
Where have you been? It's good to see you. Yeah, Kevin did. That was United 1140 departing to Washington Dulles on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
And the Air Premia Dreamliner coming in from Seoul, now here on the south side after arriving up there on the north side at 24 right.
You remember Jose, right? I haven't seen him in forever.
What did he say he's up to?
He's been doing a lot of traveling, a lot of work apparently.
Such a cowboy. Look at him with his cowboy boots and
Yeah.
his cowboy hat.
150 knots west, ground 46.
And the Dreamliner making that left-hand turn onto Lima. And DVH B27 with a super chat. Still waiting for VNAX in the merch store? No, we do actually have one. We do have one. Go back and check. Not very many colors, just I think a black. What's that? Very nice. Yes, V-necks are in I believe we just have one, which is the Airline Videos Live V-neck. I think it's only black shirt.
Go get your V-necks.
John Wender. Hello, John, with the $4.99 super chat. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. I'm here. It's all south. I hear it's all south runway departures. I might be there later. Well, yes, it is true. A380s and 747-8 Intercontinental, which would be Lufthansa. Yes, it's true. All departing here on the south side and 25 left. So as I've been mentioning, as we showed last Sunday, if you're a plane spotter here locally, maybe you're not even here locally. I was telling everybody in Boston, I said, you might want to come out to LAX. Now's the time to come out to LAX and get those shots, because I don't know how long that's going to last. As there is construction on the north side on the taxiways, which is bringing all the A380 departures here to the south side. John, good to see you.
Exciting times.
Did you bring your camera?
I did.
All right.
Yeah. I uploaded a picture of the Emirates A380, the Journey to the Future livery, the last time I was here, departing on 25 left. Pretty cool stuff.
It looks like our gate's pushing down, moving shortly. 1969.
I feel like it's getting colder.
That's why I didn't wear my tracksuit.
All right, I might have to put my jacket on.
Okay, gate will be 62 Alpha.
Speaking of those A380s, we got Korean Air A380 as well as Asiana Airlines Flight 202 coming in from Seoul, that A380 Super. Now just 4 minutes out from a north side arrival on 24 right, but that will be a south side arrival, a south side departure on 25 left coming up a bit later. Tater.
You don't want to miss that.
If I'm loopy here today, don't mind me.
Loopy? You?
Well, you know,
No.
I haven't got much sleep in the last week.
You know, I was hanging out with some friends all day yesterday. I was out of the house all day yesterday, and we went out for dinner, and I could not stop laughing. I had is there such thing as a laughing attack? I couldn't stop. We were at dinner, and I was like, I don't know why I can't stop laughing. We were watching this commercial. This is like completely unrelated, but have you seen this commercial? It's been coming out like everywhere. I see it on social media. I saw it on TV. It's a ceiling fan that you can screw on as a light bulb. So instead of going through the whole process of installing an actual ceiling fan to your ceiling, you just screw it on into a light socket. And it's like a little tiny ceiling fan, and I could not stop laughing at it because it's tiny. It's like it has like 2-inch blades. And then you see like,
You know what that means, right? You're gonna have to order it so we can
oh,
put it
jeez.
on the tree.
And of course we're laughing because they're like, why install a $300 ceiling fan? And then it ends with, for only $69.99. And I'm like, wow, okay, really? You're making fun of us for installing a $300 ceiling fan. Now you're selling us a $70 light bulb, basically. But then, of course, there's always the, that's not all.
Oh,
You
what
order
else you get?
now,
What else do
you
you
can get
get?
a second fan for 50% off. I'm like, wow. I think that's why I couldn't stop laughing. We're having burgers, and I'm literally laughing for 2 minutes straight. I'm like, this is ridiculous. 2-inch blades, and like, this couple is sitting down in the living room enjoying the breeze of the fan, and I'm like, this is a joke. This has to be a gag gift.
Is
Like,
it only, you can only get it on TV?
I've seen it online somewhere. I'm sure if you look it up, like ceiling fan, socket, something, screw on. But then it comes with an added bonus of like an extension in case, you know, your light socket is like recessed or whatever. But yeah, I could not stop laughing. That was American Airlines 1541 departing to Los Cabos on an A321.
That takes us to the top of the hour yet again here today. And it is officially 9 a.m. here in Los Angeles, California, a gloomy Los Angeles. Welcome back, everyone, to Southern California, right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on June 4th, 2023. The plane jockeys once again together here at Imperial Hill. See, I told you, I may not make sense here
Together
today, but you know
once
what?
again.
It's all good. Yes, see, exactly. All right. Just getting started here this morning. We are going to witness some awesome action here on the south side. So stay tuned. Welcome back, Rudy.
Yes, I showed up an hour early because I felt bad for not being here last Sunday. And also, I don't know, my gut was telling me Kevin is going to be a little tired, a little loopy. I mean, I was tracking your flight as you came back from Boston.
Yes.
And I mean, from the onset of the notice that your flight was delayed and it kept getting delayed, and all the mods and I were talking and realizing, man, are you even going to get out of there that night?
Oh, I didn't think I was, honestly.
Crazy. So I figured you're going to get here super late, 4 a.m. How are you going to do the Sunday show?
Actually, I feel fine. I'm just not making any sense.
It's great. I'm still not awake, I'll be honest with you. Like I said, I was out all day with my friends. We're at the end of the school year. We're already celebrating one more week of school. And on Friday at 11:30 a.m., I am officially on summer break.
First of two A380 arrivals on the north side is, if you can see it, Green Air Flight 17.
Delta 527 heavy ICAR taxi down the full lane, unless you're not ready.
Yeah, unfortunately, we're just going to call you. We have a maintenance issue with open time 27.
I have to put my jacket on.
Roger, double back here at Foxtrot, left turn Charlie, and then once you're left turn on Charlie, ground point 10 5.
Okay, left turn Charlie.
Flight time is 10 hours and 28 minutes from Seoul.
A friend friend Andy Powers there in the UK with the super chat. Hello, Andy. Hi, Rudy. Have a warm coffee on me.
Oh, that sounds nice.
Who am I, Andy? Jeez, Rudy, have some coffee. What about me,
Nope.
Andy?
You can't have any, Kevin. Sorry.
All right, fine. Be that way, Andy.
Hello, Andy.
CHF back with the 499 super chat. Thank you so much. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. I love how there are more A380s, 747s on the south side. Oh, yes. We all love it.
Dallas 4860 at taxiway Juliet, Foxtrot 25 right now, 175.
This departure is United 1029 departing to Denver on a 737-900 ER.
Southwest Airlines flight 150. Coming in from Las Vegas in the 737-800.
Sterling 2805, LA Tower 13300 runway 25 left.
Thank you for the follows on TikTok.
The next A380 Rommel on the north side.
Flight time is 10 hours, 26 minutes.
Speaking of A380s, did you see that 4K video that I shot on the tarmac at Boston with two A380s pulling into the
Yeah,
8?
that is incredible. I mean, who gets to say that you got to be that close to an A380 with the site itself, the sounds? I'm sure there was the smell. I'm so jealous.
It was quite the moment, that was for sure.
Yeah, I was talking to my mom before you left, and I was like, I'm so bummed I don't get to go. I really, really want to go, but there's no way. I can't take time off from work. Not last week. And it's probably a good thing I didn't because I got really sick. But she said, there will be a next time. And I said, well, hopefully, but it'll be a while. But maybe you're right. I'm sure there will be a next time.
Well, apparently, for me to get my clam chowder and my lobster roll, I was told I had to take you back there.
Yes. Fall would be a great time to go visit.
Fall, huh?
Yes, because, well, I'd be willing to go in August, right before school starts up again.
GE with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, GE. You left us with great weather. Thank you. I'm trying to think. Are you talking about Boston? Or are you talking here in Los Angeles? We had. It was a little warm on Thursday. I mean, it was like close to 90 degrees there, which is warm there.
Yeah, hot. I remember it being very warm when I was there, and that was July.
Coming in from Miami, Florida, American Airlines flight 1991 in this A321 Neo. Speaking of Boston, United Airlines flight 2609, a 757-200, number 2 for departure here on the south side. Friend Rita Loy with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Rita. Kevin, have a hot cup of coffee on me.
Oh, I see. We're taking sides now. Okay.
Thank you, Rita. That is the Qantas Super now pushing back for the gates of Tom Bradley. Don't get too excited, won't be departing. That was originally Flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia. They will be pushing or towing her to the west side.
Country 8501 out of here. One more rub before I get you going.
Chirpy! Is that you, Chirpy? You know, Chirpy flew all the way to Boston. He said hello and said, all right, I'll see you back in LA.
And And there Chirpy is. Where's the sun? Forgot to bring it with you, Chirpy.
Well, that's why Chirpy went to Boston. Chirpy was missing the sun just as much.
Left me here in Los Angeles.
Chirpy just doesn't have the luxury of flying a JetBlue.
Yeah, well, can't wait to hear about your experience.
Yes, yes.
Secretary 8501, make that left turn on Fox, hold short of limit, southwest.
That is United Airlines 1295 departing to Lihue on a 737-800. You know, I have to tell everyone that I actually haven't heard much about Kevin's experience. The only thing I know is he was severely delayed. That's all I know.
Well, now, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I said this earlier. I know I feel like I'm not a frame here. I said this earlier on the behind the scenes. Now, I teased that I was going to talk about it today. Now, we all know I got here really late. I was the last passenger flight to arrive at LAX for a good 2 hours. I mean, there was nothing open. I was here practically by myself. I thought I would never see that day. Well, it happened on Saturday morning. Now, the reason why I teased that, now here's the thing. I'm going to talk about what happened on Friday night, Saturday morning. And I did tag JetBlue because I really want JetBlue to be listening to this because I really do like their product. I really do. But there are some issues, and I'm not talking about the weather delay. The weather delay is beyond anybody's control. That is not what I'm talking about. But there was some issues that they can, as a company, can deal with. Because I really truly like their product, and I want them to be aware of some issues, and that's what I'm going to talk about. It's constructive criticism. It's not. I'm not being mean about it, or I don't want anything. I just want them to be aware. That's all.
I'm really curious to hear because, as I mentioned before you left, we've only had positive experiences with JetBlue. Granted, anytime you have weather delays, it's always going to be an unpleasant experience. But as you mentioned, it's in their reaction or how they...
Okay, but with the things that I'm going to talk about had nothing to do with weather. That is why I'm talking about it. These were two things that had nothing to do about the weather and how they reacted to that and how they made everyone feel on the plane, including yours truly. And it was not a good feeling, not at all.
That is Sun Country Airlines 8501 departing to Kailua, Kona on a 737-800.
Actually, I was talking to some friends on the phone while I was waiting, while it was raining and thunderstorms, and they said, "Well, Kevin, I would be like anxious and upset." And I said, "Actually, I'm just enjoying just watching the planes and the weather. There's nothing you can do about weather. Trust me, I know there's nothing you can do about weather." But the things that I was witnessing while I was sitting there, and they actually Concourse C, where I went for the first gate, it was all brand new, and I got to say it was a very spacious, like waiting area there with JetBlue. If anybody's been there, it's it's modern, it's sleek, it's you can sit there on a table overlooking outside the airport. It was really nice, and I sat there for a couple hours before they changed our gate to the other side, which was not as nice. It was a little older. But I'll just say that while I was sitting there, I sat there for 2 hours. We were at gate C10. This is something, just a teaser to what I'll be talking about later. But there was a Airbus A220 that was sitting at the gate, and the engine cowlings were open. So they were doing some work on the engine. Well, I sat there for a good 2 hours. I'm not joking. 2 hours I sat there. I didn't think anybody was on that plane. I thought that they were just, I said, well, this is our gate, C10, and they're going to have to move this Airbus A220 out of the way because this isn't our plane, because we fly in an A321. So I said, eventually, they're going to have to work on this somewhere else. They're going to have to tow it out. So they closed up the cowlings on the engine. They started the engine up. The lights came on. It looked like they were about to push back. and then they canceled the pushback. I thought, okay, well, they must be testing something, or they're... I expected at this point that there was going to be a gate change, because I said, this plane's not going anywhere. So, all of a sudden, I start seeing people coming off the jetway. And I'm thinking, hold on a second here. There was actually people on that Airbus A220 for almost 2 hours while they were trying to fix the engine, and clearly they couldn't get it fixed. So those people were taken off the plane, and of course they were all upset. So I witnessed that at first, and I thought, okay, interesting.
Ouch, that is rough.
And of course, that had nothing to do with weather. That is a maintenance issue, correct?
Yeah, it sounds like it.
Now remember, on the flight out, leaving here at LAX, I tracked, I think you even tracked my airplane coming in. It came in, now remember, I left on Tuesday morning, and that flight came in Monday night around 10 p.m. So I thought, well, it's an early morning flight. That plane's going to be here already overnight. Shouldn't be any problem. I get here, and of course, the plane's not there. They said that they moved the plane for maintenance, or possibly used the plane for another flight. So we had to wait for another A321 coming in from JFK, which didn't delay us too long. I think we got delayed about 40, 45 minutes, which wasn't too bad. But our plane was not there because it was either used for another flight, or indeed it was taken out of service for maintenance overnight. Whatever the case, we didn't have a plane.
Yeah, I was really frustrated for you at the start of your trip. That is American Airlines 2308 departing to Raleigh, Durham on a 737-800.
And again, I wasn't upset. What's the rush? We'll get to Boston eventually. We did. It was about 40 minutes behind. No big deal. It really didn't bother me that much. What bothered me the most was on Friday night. Or I should say Saturday morning, because it was Saturday morning by these issues that were occurring later.
Yeah, I really felt the pain that you were experiencing. I'm like, man, if I were stuck at the airport for that many hours, I mean, you show up early, and then you're stuck there for what, 3 hours, 3.5 hours, waiting to finally get on the plane.
All right,
that's frustrating.
Should I just talk about it? Should I just talk about it?
I think so.
What happened? Well, everything's just breaking down here.
Yeah, I've been having issues all morning.
Might as well just continue. So, obviously, there was thunderstorms. There was lightning. There was a ground stop in Boston about the time that I arrived at the airport. So I think it started around, my flight was supposed to leave around 8:55, and the thunderstorm came in roughly about 6 or 7. So obviously that was, delaying flights coming in, delaying flights coming back.
Yeah.
And it's understandable. It happens. I've traveled enough to understand there's nothing you could do about that. So the plane was coming in from Las Vegas, the A321 with JetBlue. It was diverted to Burlington, Vermont. So it went to Vermont. My plane went to Vermont. Stayed there, finally arrived in Boston just after 10 p.m. So,
and you were supposed to depart at what,
8:55.
8:55.
So I'm sitting there at gate C10, which was a nice, I was enjoying myself. Wasn't a big deal. And obviously that Airbus A220 that had engine issues wasn't going anywhere. So lo and behold, they changed the gates, which was gate C16, which is now on the far other side of Terminal C.
Wow.
2373 RNAV
Now,
Doctor
again,
on
not a
85
big
right,
deal.
takeoff.
I understand that happens. Again, I'm not mad about the gate change.
That is Spirit Airlines 868 departing to Dallas Fort Worth on an A320.
What's going on with this A350? This is the flight that was heading to
Atlanta. They going to the north side?
Either that or they're going back to the gate.
American 2455, return class return, they were going 767 on a 2-mile phone, wind 905, runway 25 left, clear line. 25 left, clear land, 24. American 1953.
All right, so a gate change had occurred. We went from C10 to C16. Now, it was the same gate agent at both gates. Now, I want to make sure that everyone understands that there was plenty of time, right? We're sitting around. I want to make sure that that's spoken about, because everyone on the flight was basically sitting in front of gate C10 with the gate agent right there. So eventually we make our way over to gate C16. And we were there probably about an hour there as well.
Wow.
Now, I also want to point out that one of the first issues that we were having, this person, I think it was a husband and wife. Now, the wife was in a wheelchair, sitting in front of the gate agent for this whole time. The whole time, sitting right in front of the gate. So the gate agent finally says, I think it was just, gosh, it was like 11:30-ish at this point. The gate agent finally says, all right, we are finally going to board. It was a long delayed. I mean, at one point, the plane was sitting out on the taxiway for a good 20 minutes before it made it to the gate.
That is Allegiant Air 774 departing to Memphis on an A320.
All right, so this gate agent, who really didn't have much to do except try to get, this flight out. This is the only flight that she was dealing with at that point. So she calls for boarding at just after 11:30. So who boards first? People that need assistance in the wheelchair?
Yes.
Understandable. Now, this husband and wife go up, and she goes, hold on a second here. That wheelchair can't get on the plane. We all know that, right?
Yeah.
So instead, she halts boarding. This now halts the process for another 20-25 minutes, as now she has to deal with the wheelchair, which has been staring at her for a good hour plus, right? And I also asked, why didn't anybody in the check-in, when they checked in for the flights on the other floor, why didn't anybody look at that wheelchair and go, that can't get on the plane, and deal with this way before boarding on an already delayed flight?
Right.
So she delayed the boarding process by another 25 minutes, having to deal with the issue of the wheelchair. So at one point, the captain of the plane gets off the plane, comes out, and basically is trying to figure out, why are people not boarding the plane? It's been 20-25 minutes now. You just start boarding. Now no one's boarding. And everyone's pretty calm. It's not a very full flight. And I started worrying that people are going to start timing out, which was my concern. If the flight crew starts timing out, we're not getting out of here. That plane needs to close that door, and it needs to get out of here ASAP, right? And I'm sure that was a concern with the pilot as well. So finally, a manager shows up. She did not look happy, and tried to speed up the process. So they dealt with the wheelchair. That whole process took about 20-25 minutes. So then we finally board the plane. And I'm sitting toward the front of the plane. I'm in the midsection. And, well, actually, as I got on the plane, I asked the head flight attendant. I said, is anybody timing out on this flight, by the way? And he kind of said, no, we're with you until 10 a.m.
So, well, that's good, at least, right?
That was good. Yes, yes. There was no one's going to time out, which is always good. He did not look happy. Maybe he was annoyed by my question. I don't know, but I think he was annoyed by some other thing that was going on, and that is my next topic here.
That is unbelievable. I mean, of the times that I've flown and have seen passengers in a wheelchair, there's usually someone like on standby with the wheelchair that they need to use to get them onto the aircraft, and they're waiting for the boarding process to start, but it sounds like they weren't even ready for that.
Rudy, the thing is, it's not like this is all last minute. We were sitting for hours on end, and nobody with JetBlue ever looked over there and thought, that wheelchair can't get on the plane. Because no one mentioned this to this couple. That is the problem that I have, is that it was no one, and it goes not just with the gate agent, but at check-in along the way, no one ever brought that up until the last second on an already very delayed flight.
And I would assume, I'm not sure, but I would assume that the passenger, when they purchase a ticket, it would somehow label their ticket as wheelchair access needed, or they need assistance. So they should have been prepared for that.
Yeah, and I don't have much experience with how the wheelchair situation works with the airlines, but I've never experienced that at the last moment like that before. But, you know, that only delayed it by, what, 20, 25 minutes. So everyone gets on the plane. I'm in the mid-section. Now, when I got on the delayed flight here at LAX heading to Boston, the experience was that the head flight attendant and another flight attendant went around and said, hello, welcome aboard. Is this your first time with Mint? Yes, no? And I said, yes, it's my first time. And so they said, all right, well, let me guide you through. This is where, you know, the seat reclines, or you do this, and this is your headphone jack, and this is this, and this is that. And would you like anything to drink? So there was this whole process of making you feel like, you know, you're somewhat special on the Mint. Nothing happened this time. Nothing. And you know why that nothing happened? Because the flight attendant, the head flight attendant, had to deal with another issue. And apparently, they claimed it was a maintenance issue, but turns out that the catering either did not put the catering on the plane, or they did not put enough. Something happened because the catering truck had to come back. The head flight attendant was not happy. In fact, the flight attendant was almost yelling at the catering truck, said, I need the stuff. He's screaming out of the door of the plane. And you could just feel the tension from him, and that's not something you want to feel on the plane, especially with the head flight attendant. That, not cool. Not cool at all.
That would raise my anxiety as a passenger.
Yes. I mean, he looked like he was very upset. Very, very upset. And I could go on and on about his reaction. But so he did go on eventually and say, this is the reason why we had to somehow FAA orders you to have a certain amount of containers on board for something. That's what he said. Morning, Wyatt.
You know, because I'm seeing the chat right now, I've never seen or have experienced seeing passengers in a wheelchair not, you know, get the assistance that they need in the time that they need. So this is kind of shocking to hear.
This is why I'm bringing it up, because we can talk about the weather is a whole other thing, but these are things that JetBlue as a company can deal with. This all has to do with customer service and training of employees, right?
Yeah, because there's, as we all know, there's laws in place. I'm sure they have to abide by to make sure that passengers who need that assistance get the assistance that they need. I mean, I'm not surprised to hear that you didn't get the Mint experience if they couldn't even at least do that much.
Well, they didn't want to do that because they had to deal with other issues with the plane. And
But see, that's a problem because you're paying extra to sit in that section to get the Mint experience, and you didn't get it.
no, I did not. I did not. But you know, I started thinking like I probably wasn't offered a drink or anything because they probably didn't have anything.
Yeah, that is a problem. This is Air Canada 553 departing to Vancouver on a 737 MAX 8.
All right, so here's another thing. So the flight crew is obviously upset that they're delayed. They just want to get in the air. To me, they didn't want to be there. They were not happy campers, and I got to give credit to all the passengers on my plane because everyone was pretty level-headed. No one was getting upset. We were just kind of like, at this point, it's just like, just get us in the air and get us back to Los Angeles. But this was continuously delaying an already delayed flight. We didn't push back from the gate until almost after 12:30 a.m. because of another issue with catering or something with that matter that could have been dealt with beforehand. You see what I'm saying? So these are all little issues. It's like one little issue that turns into a bigger issue.
It's like a snowball effect.
Issue could have canceled our flights. So that's why I want to talk about this, and I hope that JetBlue is listening because I was talking about this earlier. There are fine oiled machines, things that just work. This did not feel like a well-oiled machine to me. This needs a little extra oil because one little problem amounts to bigger issues, and that's not how you want to feel when you're traveling. Now, I was delayed on the United flights coming back from Dulles. It was about a 45-hour delay because the flight attendants were coming from another side of the airport and they had to rush over there. And I'm sure the flight attendants were not happy. I mean, they were running, they were sweating there. And the way United dealt with that situation that day was much different than what JetBlue did the other day. The pilots of that United plane actually got out of he got in front of everyone, grabbed the phone and said, hey y'all, and he kind of had a southern accent. He's like, I'm your captain, I apologize. You guys, I really do apologize. You know, the flight attendants had to go from one part of the terminal to the next. We really apologize, with a big smile on his face. And I remember I was talking about that. People behind me were like, wow, I've never seen a captain come out and talk to people like that. Little things like that made people feel better. And the flight attendants that could have had, you know, nasty, you know, look on their face, you know, in disgust of like, you know, just get me out of here. They all had smiles, pleasant smiles. Everyone was having a good time. Even though we were delayed, that situation and how they made people feel made the situation better. There was not once did this flight crew on JetBlue ever make you feel good. You made you feel like, at one point, Rudy, I felt like I was like, just get me off of here. I'd rather just fly out tomorrow.
Yeah. It's so funny that you said that because I was listening to you on the way over here and I'm like, oh boy, what's he gonna say and how am I gonna respond? And it made me think, I don't know if you guys remember when I flew back from Chicago, you guys were all worried I was going to get stranded there because of the weather. And it was the same thing. I flew on United, on the Dreamliner, and the same thing happened. We were 2 hours delayed. The pilot, the captain, actually went to where the gate agent area is and went on the intercom and did the same thing. He said, I profusely apologize. It's out of our control. I know you're all probably wanting to get home. But rest assured, this is the time that we can expect to start boarding. And he even kind of lightened the mood a little bit by saying, let's get this party started and let's get home. And everyone started cheering and, you know, made what was a difficult situation, made it a little more bearable for us as the passengers. So I think that's something that United is trained to do because it sounds like the same thing happened to you when you flew back from Dulles.
And here's the thing, I do like the JetBlue product, though I did have a JetBlue Mint seat, the throne seat, and I was so looking forward to having the little door that closes, and the door wasn't working. And the flight attendant, the head flight attendant, said, "This is just the day I'm having. I guess I'm going to have to write it up." And I said, "Well, I hope so."
Yeah, get it fixed.
I mean, what are the chances he did write it up? I don't know, but
No, I'm sure he did, but that's frustrating.
So anyway, you know, it's in the whole scheme of things, it's not a big deal. It's not.
JetJet 90, do you have this phone right here? Yeah, we can get it. JetJet 90, take the left hand phone with our
That is Qatar Cargo Flight 58 Alpha departing to Liège on a 777 freighter. Well, we're just glad that you made it back home safe and sound, and that despite all of these setbacks, you made it back, and thankfully didn't have to deal with an unruly passenger or anything like that. You know, law enforcement didn't have to get involved, because that easily could have happened. Someone could have snapped, and could have been a lot worse.
Well, you know, yes, absolutely. And I think there's going to be a lot of worse things in life. And I'm sure we all have our stories of, you know, things not going right on flights. And I really, honestly, I do like the JetBlue. The experience on the Mint was absolutely amazing for a domestic flight. So I really want to try them again, Rudy. I really do. But I'll be honest with you, I'm a little afraid.
Left, go to land, American 767. We'll go with it heavy, 2 left turns on to Alpha, and taxi depart.
Oh, this is Nippon Cargo Airlines, Flight 108 coming in from Tokyo Narita, going short on us. Sorry, I glanced down on my phone and saw a text message.
There we go. Only one going long here today.
Apparently one of my friends has been really sick. You know, a lot of people are getting sick these days.
So yeah, I don't know. I may fly JetBlue one more time, just give it another try, or not. I don't know.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. It does sound like a lot of this had to do with weather, but I do agree that they could have responded and could have handled the situation a little differently. I mean, like we mentioned, take it from the United pilots. Both you and I had the same experience with weather delays. I mean, at least they went on and said, hey, I know we've been waiting here for a while, but this is when we can expect to start boarding. And, you know, he was right on. He said maybe 30 minutes from now, and 30 minutes later, we were boarding. Because otherwise, you're just kind of sitting there waiting, and you know nothing. As a passenger, it's always good to be informed and to know from the crew what is going on. At least give us an ETA or estimated time of departure.
I might have an issue with the iPad. It's not charging.
Uh-oh.
American 1881 on NASA, Doctor 12805.
You want to try my cable?
I just tried 2 cables.
Got 4078 Alexander, runway 25 right, on point.
Alfonso Morris with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Alfonso. Hey, Kevin and Rudy, welcome back. Have you heard any more information about the CBS interview? Happy Super Sunday. I haven't. I'm going to contact them tomorrow, see if indeed this story will be airing on Saturday. I believe it should be. They said it was either last Saturday or this coming Saturday, so we will certainly see here. This iPad is crazy.
Hotel westbound at Juliet, hold short.
Wow, look at that setup.
All right, hotel westbound at Juliet, turn 25 right, 922.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Yeah. I wasn't here last Sunday. It's good to see you guys. Good to meet you.
Skyler 4878, I'll back to Doctor,
Thank you.
Awesome, Cooter and Storinos. Thanks, you guys. Where are you guys from? Wait, you were here last Sunday? No. Have I met you before? Oh. I'm sorry, you look familiar.
What's your dog's name again? Beanie Boy.
Oh, I didn't even see. Hello.
So cute. Oh, we go to Canada. Okay.
Nice.
Are you flying on Air Canada? 778. Okay. I'll keep an eye out for it.
Target 767, turn right, hold channel westbound, and then hold short of the line to Doctor. Turn over westbound, and then short of 2 cars.
It really is. Yeah. At least a half hour.
That's 4878, contact SoCal departure. Over to SoCal departure, it was 4878.
The one thing I did bring back from Boston was this iPad, and this thing is going crazy. It's possessed, Rudy.
Possessed.
I think I brought back some ghosts.
Yeah, of course. Can we take a picture?
Yes, absolutely. Here, give me your camera. There you go.
You're welcome.
Thanks, you guys.
And is American 1994 departing to Dallas Fort Worth on an A321.
All right, Rudy, I need your help here because my iPad is completely gone crazy. GE back with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, GE. Awesome support of the channel. Sounds like the leadership and culture is dysfunctional, very common in the USA. To me, it's about teamwork, responsibility, and passengers first. I bet if you look deeper, United and JetBlue do things differently. Well, you know, you raise a good point there, GE, and I used to talk about this on TV news, you know. I mean, I worked at many TV stations across the country. There's many TV stations around the country. There are really good TV stations, and we call those well-oiled machines. Well-oiled machines means that the gears keep on grinding, and there's no stopping those gears because it's just so well-oiled, which means teamwork, means everyone's on the same page. That's a culture. That's you know, corporate America. You know, some are more oiled than others, and I guess that's the reason why I was bringing it up today, because I do think that JetBlue does have a good product. They just need to put a little more oil to get those gears moving a little better. That's all.
Yeah, especially when things go wrong, like delays or maintenance issues. How are you going to respond to that? And how are you going to keep your passengers happy?
Yeah, because I started doing some research on JetBlue's reliability, and I think, was it last year, they only had like a 63.5% reliability.
Really?
63, yeah.
Wow. This is Delta 775 coming in from Tampa on an A321neo.
390, we're 2 outside of Honda for 25 left. Delta 390, right there, wind 2805.
This is American 2837 departing to Charlotte on an A321.
2837. 27, 286 out of 10. It's going to be runway 258.
Jesse with the 499 super chat. Thank you so much, Jesse. Talk about your invitation to be on the tarmac at Boston Logan as a YouTube airline enthusiast influencer. You get many offers like that. Well, I think we kind of initiated that whole idea for Lufthansa and Boston to do that, actually.
That is United 417 departing to Kahului on a MAX 9.
So, as you know, I originally was talking about going to Boston for the return of the Lufthansa A380, right? And I had talked about that for many weeks. And all of a sudden, some other YouTubers had said, hey, we're going to go to Boston the same time. And at that point, I said, yeah, you know what? It's kind of silly to have both West Coast live streamers at the same place and the East Coast at the same time. So I kind of pulled back a little bit, and you guys, you know, very transparent about that whole thing. So if you were watching the shows, you remember that I said, I don't think I'm going to go now. I think I'm just going to stay here, right?
Yeah, I didn't think you were going to go.
Well, now behind the scenes, I said, now hold the phone here. If I can convince Lufthansa or Massports to maybe give the channel a little something extra, then maybe I would reconsider about going. So I don't want to take full credit for that, and I'm not saying what I'm saying, but we were making contact about the potential of this happening weeks ago, and at that point they had nothing planned. There was nothing planned with Lufthansa or Massport to invite media or YouTube influencers down there for ramp access. So I believe we kind of started the whole thought process on that. I don't know what happened after that, and I can't thank Lufthansa and Massport for allowing us down there. Absolutely.
Yeah.
So the question is, does that happen often? No, it does not. It does not, and I made sure to tell Massport and Lufthansa, thank you guys so much for making this happen, because this does not happen all the time. So what a great experience for the channel.
Absolutely. Yeah, I was really thrilled when I found out that you were going to have that opportunity.
And Flynn, a member for 17 months, as a silver member, says hi from Santa Monica Pier. Great flight into LAX. Talk about Santa Monica Pier, yeah. I actually saw Santa Monica Pier at night as I flew in. We actually landed just before 4 a.m. on the north side on 6 left. The moon was bright, shining on the ocean. It was quite the scene. Terry Daniels, a member for 10 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Terry. Awesome show as always. Hello from sunny Florida. Hello, sunny Florida.
Wingspan 286 on that Docker, winds are 3005 on 95 at pickup. Arnold Docker 25 right.
I got Rudy working on my iPad.
Spring 2802 at runway 25 at top point.
How do you get rid of demons, Rudy?
Go to church?
All right, there's a church down the street. Take that iPad to church and come back in about an hour. It's so weird. It says it's 52%, but it's really 10%. It's confused, I'm telling you. If you guys are on Twitter, make sure to follow us. Our handle, Airline Videos. All one word, Airline Videos, right there on Twitter. It's a great place to keep up to date with everything going on here at Airline Videos Live. Kevin, a member for 3 months. This is a member. Thank you so much, Kevin. Welcome back. Logan or Dulles, what is your fave? Oh, definitely Logan. Definitely. For live streaming You know, as we keep on going to these airports around the country, we're starting to learn what airports are better for live streaming. Certainly Washington, Reagan, Boston, Dulles. It's a great airport. It's too big, way too big, too many runways. And the action is a little slow there. So Dulles is a little stretched for a live stream. Certainly Boston Logan and Washington Reagan National at this point are some of our new faves. Is it just going crazy? I guess I can just do it on this.
Yeah, it's weird. Like, I'll turn it on and it just shuts off.
Yeah.
That is Spirit 2802 departing to Orlando on an A320 Neo.
Coming in from Denver, Colorado, Southwest Airlines flight 2758 and the 737-800. So what do you think, Rudy? I mean, overall, I'm not, you know, I'm just voicing my opinion. That's all. I got here safe, and I gotta say, the experience on the Mint, even though my door didn't work, the food is great. The seat was awesome. The TVs need a little work. I will say that. The TV is not. It's a little blurry. It's not very high depth. So if I had to complain about anything, and the movie choices and the DirecTV is great, but the movie choices very slim. Certainly not what you can find on United and Delta. That's for sure.
Yeah, I usually bring my own stuff on my iPad. I mean, I have come across some good stuff on the in-flight entertainment screens. I think we're so used to 4K screens that I know those are not 4K screens, so
They're not.
we're so accustomed to the 4K screens that when we downgrade, so to speak, it's like, whoa, what's wrong with this picture? But I will tell you something. I think from here on out, I'm going to be doing a lot more flying with Delta. I think Delta is the way to go.
Oh, why is that, Rudy?
I pulled the trigger on the American Express credit card. I upgraded my credit card. So now I get all these benefits, and it's strictly Delta, so gotta use Delta. Also pulled the trigger on the whole global entry thing, so now I'm just waiting for an appointment. I have an appointment, which was really hard to find. It's impossible to find an appointment for that interview, but I have it set for middle of July. It was the soonest I was able to get. But yeah, Delta all the way.
Speaking of Delta, this flight coming in from Detroit, Michigan, Delta Airlines flight 390. It's a 757-300.
Hi. How's it going? Oh, very cool. Awesome. You brought the weather with you, huh? Well, good to meet
What's
you
going on, guys? Good. What's your name? Chris? Hey. See Gabe? Hey. Nice to meet you guys.
So should we make the trek up to Portland and go spotting up there?
August, right?
How's it going? Good to see you. Yes, definitely. Absolutely. Yeah, we hope to make it back up. Well, I've been to Portland once, but I don't think it's covered there. Oh, very nice. Yeah. Yeah, that's all we do.
Yeah, 251 hotel down at Juliet, cross 125 right, down point 75 the other side, and get with that JetBlue on the other side.
Hotel Juliet, cross the right side, and we'll give way and ground the other side, United 20.
Okay. How long is the drive?
John, you need a
2,500 feet to the top of the mark.
Okay.
bumper sticker.
2,900 feet, thank you.
Okay. Oh, nice. There you go.
There's one in there. All right. How you doing? Good?
Safe drive back up.
Where's Junior? Sleeping?
Yeah, right? Yeah, we're different a lot. That's so cool, though. Glad you guys made it out.
Coming in from Baltimore, Maryland, United Airlines flight 251 and 737-900 ER.
$17-hour drive to Portland.
Oh my gosh. Wow. Wood, Tyler, a member for 1 month is a gold member. Thanks so much. Thank you for giving me a membership for 1 month. You guys rock. Well, more than likely it came from one of our great supporters of the channel.
Yeah, I've never had any issues with Delta ever. It's always been very positive experiences.
Me too.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll be honest with you, Rudy. I have been flying a lot, and mostly it's been on Delta. Never
Never
had
ever.
an issue with Delta, ever.
Yeah. Never lost any of my luggage, thank
No.
goodness. I
Always on
mean,
time.
Always on time.
People are friendly, nice. The cabins are nice and clean.
Yes, the cabins are always really nice and clean.
That was the whole thing. I was getting used to like not, I mean, I flew a lot in the 80s and 90s, and I just remember the 80s and 90s, there was a lot of cancellations, there was a lot of issues, maintenance issues. You were expecting that every single time. Like, oh, we're going to be late, this is going to happen. And then I just feel like Delta really just upped its game, and just, you never had an issue, and I still don't have an issue with Delta at this point. And yeah, I had a little small issue with United. But like I said, you know, the issue was the issue, and how they dealt with the issue was perfect. So it wasn't a big issue. And maybe, I mean, the thing is, I'd like to go to New York, right? You want to go to New York? We can go to New York.
Yes.
Now the question is, if we go to New York, are we flying JetBlue or are we flying Delta?
Oh, Delta.
That is the question.
For
Well,
sure.
I don't know. I mean, am I going to be able to? I would love to experience the Mint again on the Transcon. I mean, to do that on Delta One, that's going to cost an arm and a leg to have that
Well.
exact same experience. But you see where I'm going with this? It's like I really do like the product with JetBlue, but I'm like, do I want the stress? Possibly. I'm not saying it's going to happen, but. You know, you read between the lines. You know what we're, I mean, you got two options to the, Boston and New York, JFK, from LAX. Two biggest, Delta and JetBlue. Which one do you go with?
Delta.
Delta.
I'll tell you why. I mean, I paid big bucks for that credit card, and so now I get unlimited access to the lounges. So,
Oh, fancy.
so forget the first class, business class. I'll just do the lounge, enjoy the meal, and then get on the plane.
Mm-hmm. Alberto, they got you, by the way. Alberto with a $15 super chat. Good morning, Kevin and Rudy. Glad to see you back at Imperial Hill. Great Boston show. Love the A380 footage. Also, you had us all worried after last Sunday's stream. I hope everything is better. Oh, yes. There was some old visitors of the channel that showed up last Sunday. All is good.
I missed that.
Yeah, you missed a lot last Sunday.
I wasn't here. I could have said hello.
Yeah, you could have said hello to our
And
friends.
what brings you here?
Yeah, what brings you here? Jed0262 with a $49.99 super chat with the flying bear on the fireworks celebration. Thank you so much, Jed. Awesome support as always.
Yeah, don't forget, I do have I get a pass, so I could bring you along. Let's go.
you know, I'll say this. I would really like to give JetBlue one more try.
Yeah.
I really do. I think it's fair. I think it's fair if you have a bad experience twice within a certain amount of time. It is what it is. But I really do. I'd love to give them one more try. One more try.
All right, so you go JetBlue, I'll go Delta. I'll see you there.
I think that sounds like a video that we need to create.
Yeah.
Who gets there first and who has the best experience? Ooh, I like that.
Let's do it.
All right. I guess you're paying for your own ticket, huh? Kelsey with the $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Kelsey. Good afternoon, morning, Kevin and Rudy. Hope you both having a good day. I had my Special Olympics Summer Games I completed in soccer yesterday, and my team got gold medal in the tournaments. Awesome.
Ooh, congratulations.
Congrats. What a good feeling that is.
Soccer is so huge at my school. We have a lot of students who play soccer. Got a special livery with Aeromexico. Special. It's the Pride livery with Aeromexico Flight 646 coming in from Mexico City on a MAX 8. Very subtle. Volamos con orgullo. We fly with pride is the translation. So you're saying you're willing to give JetBlue another chance?
Yeah, absolutely. To New York? Yes, I will.
Don't miss this next departure.
Why is that?
It's going to New York, and it's JetBlue. And you know, it's perfect because I need to use my Delta credit. It's about to expire.
Would you rather go to JFK than Alaska first at the end of June?
Well, we could talk about that later.
Automatic 646 at Lima, cross connection 5 right down point 15.
That was JetBlue 320 forward departing to JFK on an A321.
And that takes us to the top of the hour once again here today. Officially 10 a.m. here back in Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on June 4th, 2023. The plane jockeys once together, once back. Why can't I say that this morning, Rudy?
We are back together once again.
All right. Apparently, we're not taking the same flight to JFK. Well, that is going to be interesting.
Yeah, I spent too much money on this credit card. I need to use it, and it's Delta only. Of course, it comes with lounge access, and it does have guest passes included. But apparently, Kevin wants to fly JetBlue, so
I want to give it one more try. One more try.
And they don't fly to Anchorage, so right?
No, we'd have to fly Delta or Alaska.
I'll fly Delta.
All right. Anyway, we are back here. Hopefully, you guys are enjoying the show. Much more to come, including Southside departures like you have never seen before, except for last Sunday. Coming up.
So, of course, I'm also a Sky Miles member, so I'm trying to rack up my miles, and I'm on this Facebook page with other Delta Sky Miles people, and everyone's talking about the Auckland flight, which is going to start up at the end of October. And I guess a lot of people have kind of, I don't want to say they've figured out the system, but they're finding ways to book this Auckland flight from LAX with using miles and basically paying little to nothing.
Interesting.
So I was looking into that, and there is a way. The dates just don't work for me. Of course, it's when I'm at school.
Our friend Zarni with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Zarni. Delta was late from Atlanta to LAX. We would be close to missing our shuttle flight Delta took us outside the jetway, then by a van, right to our plane. Well, now there's some customer service right there.
Yes, Delta has that service. I forget what it's called, but it's you basically get to go from gate to gate in a sports car. You remember the name of it? I'm trying to remember the name of the service. But basically it's there to help passengers make their connecting flights, especially if the layover time is very short. That is American Eagle 4894 departing to Bentonville on an E175.
You have another Queen out Coletta Air, flight 691, coming from Anchorage. 747-400 ER, now just 2 minutes out from a Southside arrival on 25 left. David Rodriguez with a 499 Super Chat. Thank you so much, David. Wanted an opinion. I want to book a flight to Seoul in the near future. Would you fly with Korean Air or with Delta, American, or United, and why? Well, I've heard great things about Korean Air. Certainly, well, and all. Where are you flying out of? LAX? Certainly, you know, as plane spotters, av geeks, we always look at what type of plane it's going to be, right?
Yeah, the A380. Oh, yes. The Queen. Now, with me trying to build status with Delta, I'd probably fly Delta.
Rudy's flying Delta for the rest of his life.
Delta for life. His departure is American 1315 departing to Atlanta on an A321.
I'm all right. How are you? Are you live streaming today? Oh. Wow. Look at that. Got me slightly mad with the $10.11 super chat. Thank you so much. Got me slightly mad. Seems like Sunday when my favorite plane jockeys are on the air. Delta is ready when you are, Rudy. I think you guys should fly different airlines and compare your trips. I think that would be an awesome video. I really do.
Yeah, I'd be down for that. But, you know, I was going to say, JetBlue doesn't have a lounge, do they?
No, they don't.
So, yeah, I've been seeing a lot of videos about the Delta Lounge, and then there's the new Delta One check-in.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
Which looks like out of this world.
Do you get to use that with your credit card?
I could if I booked Delta One. You have to book the Delta One seats, which if I ever flew internationally with Delta, I might have to save up my miles for that, but I'd be so down for that.
Yes. Shiftless when idle with a $5 super jet. Thank you so much. I'm flying the JFK on June 28th on JetBlue. Would love to see you and Rudy there. So I guess that would be that week, wouldn't it? We have to be back here for the Sunday show, so it would have to be kind of what I've done going to the East Coast. Kind of fly out Tuesday morning, come back Friday, Saturday morning.
Yeah, 4881 on that, also on 25 right, so big up.
Coming in from Chicago O'Hare, that is American Airlines flight 1997 and the 737-800.
25 right, let it away, next 307.
Oh, yeah, I know.
This is the Coletta Air Queen. Will she go long? Ooh.
Hi. Yeah, what's your name? Reagan.
Wow, look at that.
Nice to meet you.
Snow's still up.
Yeah, nice to meet you. Want to go back too? How old are you guys?
Next 307 on that doctor, runway 25 right.
Super cool. Happy birthday.
Runway 25 right,
7. Nice to meet you guys.
691 heavy, make 2 left turns on Alpha, taxi park to 6.
Make 2 left turns on Alpha and then park with you for 991.
So cute.
Yeah, 48, they're going to go to the park.
All right, another. Don't worry, that's not a fire alarm. It's just the whammy. Just felt like I had to press that 3 times. Oh, we've got that Atlas Air 747 passenger plane heading to Baltimore. Lighting up. I'll have a Southside departure coming up.
Got it. Very cool. Oh, okay. Not far. What's your name? Uh-oh. Celia.
Like 1997, that's Juliet
Benjamin, right? Benjamin, saludos.
Heading to JFK. That was American Airlines flight 307 and then A321.
Mucho gusto. Oh, awesome. Very nice. Good to meet
I
you.
have no idea.
Hi.
Tower, good morning.
Awesome. Oh, thank you.
Jet 648, LA Tower, wind 2807, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Maz Kennedy gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Maz.
What is it?
Yes. Just bring an extension cord. You can't bring a coffee maker. We've already tried that.
Yeah, no, it'll...
David Rodriguez, a member for 21 months, is a 7 members. Says Seoul from Chicago, only have Korean Air there. Seoul to Chicago. Is that a 777-300ER? I believe it is, right? Well, I mean, I've always said if you're going to a certain country, try out, you know, if I'm going to Germany, more than likely I'm going to fly Lufthansa.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. I mean, look at your options. Look at the flight time, the aircraft, the comfort level, the price, obviously. Certain things. Yeah. What is that, by the way?
It, 253, check Hotel to Juliet.
Oh, it's going to Baltimore.
Hotel Juliet, short of feedback right.
Yeah, but it's the passenger one. Yeah. Oh, it is?
Tower, 1275, ILS 511.
They transport troops or something?
Okay, 1275, LA Tower, wind 2907, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear land, 5 left, American 1275.
Jet 4960, LA Tower, wind 25 at full wind.
Oh, okay. Plane spotters are letting us know that this is possibly a military transport.
That's 1253 at
Probably
Juliet,
going out
ground point
empty.
25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75, the other side, Delta 2053.
Just talking about the Atlas Air does have a 747-400, a few of them. I think they have maybe 4. They use those for a lot of NFL charter throughout the NFL season. Carlos CC82 at the 499 Super Chat. Thank you so much, Carlos. I'm so happy you both are together again. We have LGBTQ plus followers following in all you do. Happy Super Sunday and show. Happy Pride Month. Well, happy Pride Month, Carlos.
Welcome to our show.
Let me know what the base are. Something base.
Tops are at 2,900 feet.
I feel like the sun is starting to come out a little bit, right?
You mean like there's
Like
a little bit of like heat in the air.
Yeah,
I
it's
kind of feel that,
like it's starting to break through the clouds a little bit.
but I still don't feel that the sun is about to come out.
4960 on that doctor.
Robert Lovegren there in Sweden, back with the Super Chat. Thank you so much, Robert. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. I got a seat for SAS, first electric plane. It's part of the aviation history. take off in 5 years. The plane got 4 propellers and can fly approximately 1 hour and take 30 passengers. Oh, how cool is that? 5 years out, huh? Very cool.
Huh.
So
Interesting.
you're one of 3 passengers on aviation history. How cool. Hey, what's up, Rita?
Rita.
What's going on, Rita?
Lots of graduations happening this week. So all the graduates, congratulations.
And arriving in just 14 minutes, Cathay Pacific. It's a 777-300ER. Well, today it's a one-world delivery, flight 884. Be arriving on the north side. I guess I need a new iPad, huh? That thing.
Well,
Maybe the X-rays killed it.
I think we have to do a hard reset on it. I just don't know how to do that. With we can't keep it on, and it doesn't have the home button. It's one of the newer iPads.
Oh, yeah.
So you're supposed to like hold the home button and the power button at the same time, but can't do that.
All right, well, I'll figure it
So-
out later.
Yeah.
Tater. Also have Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 coming from Papeete, 787-9 Dreamliner, 13 minutes out. And China Cargo Airlines Flight 221 coming from Shanghai in a 777 freighter, just 20 minutes out. On the Nippon Airways Flight 6 coming in from Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner, 24 minutes away. Oh, I forgot. We were talking about the JetBlue stuff, and I forgot. Rudy, I have something for you.
Oh. Oh, thanks, DJJ Tech. I'll try that right now.
All right, so, well, this isn't really for you, but that's the menu from Mint if you wanted to take a look at what I had for dinner the other night.
Are you trying to convince me to fly JetBlue?
Well, here is the Mint's a bag full of goodies, including socks. So I got 2 of those. Obviously, I flew to and from. So. Anyway, but I thought you would like this. Tough and Needle, you have now reached snoozing altitude. This is, I believe, a mask. So if you're going to get tired on today's show, Rudy, just put the mask on, and we'll know not to disturb you, right?
Wow, thank you.
You're welcome.
Lovely. That is so cool that they give you this. Maybe I shouldn't read the menu because I'll start getting hungry.
I got to tell you, the food was good. Both going there, I had breakfast, and dinner going back. It was good.
Sounds
Food is
amazing.
really, I got to tell you, the food is really good on JetBlue. And, you know, here's, again, I'm not, you know, the things I talked about JetBlue earlier, I'm just doing it because I really do like it. I do like what they have. I want to feel a little bit more confident in my flying experience. That's all. Because I really do like it.
Yeah, give him another chance. I mean, I did say before you left, JetBlue is amazing.
75, cross 55 right to go, 175. Alaska 310, Los Angeles, South crossing, runway 25 right, line 40.
That is United Express 4724 departing to Aspen on a CRJ 700 ER.
And do you have the menu? Hold on, I gotta show you something here. So this is the menu. The drink menu, I gotta tell you, they have the specialty drink called mint condition. It's their own branded drink that they make for you on the drink. You know, you can get it with alcohol or with no alcohol.
Oh.
And the one without alcohol is called the mint under one condition. Anyway.
Interesting. Sounds delicious.
So they give you these small plates, and the plates weren't actually that small, and so you get to choose 3 out of 5 of whatever is on the menu. So you get 3 out of those 5. So it's pretty cool.
Wow. That's impressive.
Are you restarting my iPad?
You know, I realized, DJ JTech, that this iPad does not have... Oh, wait, it does. Never mind.
Oh.
It does have volume buttons.
Hard restart. Wait, if you do a hard restart, does that mean all the apps and everything get lost? Okay. You're looking at American Airlines Flight 2129 heading to Miami, Florida. It's a 777-200ER pushing back from the gates. At Terminal 4, we'll head to 25 right here on the south side for a south side departure. Next south side departure, Alaska Airlines Flight 310 heading to Washington Dulles, A321neo.
Aircraft 776, wind 2906, we're now Doctor, 5 right, club takeoff.
Check.
Oh.
Come on.
Stayed on this time.
That 90s kid with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, the 90s kid. Hey, Kevin, I'm on my collective seat waiting to hear what happened with JetBlue on Friday. Popcorn is ready, so what went down? Well, I just talked about it. I'm going to have to go back and go back about half an hour. I don't want to dwell on it too much. I mean, I've said the story. We'll move on.
JetBlue 274 in that Doctor, room 25 right, club takeoff.
And then Doctor, 25 right, club takeoff, JetBlue 34.
Alaska 1374, Los Angeles, full length, runway 25 right, line up away.
Line up away, 25 right, 4.
How's work, Rita? Doing good? Still busy? But the park is always full. Did you get on Splash Mountain last time? No. Is it officially closed down? Oh. Are they? Did they drain the water?
American 2978, 13 occupied, 53A. So turn left on hotel.
I would love to see what that ride looks like when they drain the water.
American 2978.
Years and years of water just splashing through Splash Mountain. Yeah. Coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, American Airlines Flight 2978 on this A321neo.
That's probably a lost cause.
You calling my iPad a lost cause?
Done.
Done. iPad, I barely knew you.
It's been through a lot.
Yeah, it's been through a lot. I bet you those TSA X-ray machines probably damaged it. Eddie with the super chat. Hi, Kevin. Wondering if you saw Tap Air Portugal while at Logan. Yes, we saw that A321neo a few times. Actually, the gates ended up at C-16. The Tap Air Portugal was actually about to depart.
This is Alaska Airlines 1374 departing to Loretto on a 737-900ER.
Troy with a $7.47 super chat. Thank you so much, Troy. So you've been doing this a while. Dumb question. Why are you still using the mic on the shirt versus an actual professional microphone? Just curious. Well, Troy, this actually is a professional microphone. It may not be on a headphone. Sorry. May not be on a headphone, but there's reasons behind that. We've talked about it many, many times before. What, are you giving my iPad away there?
He says he knows how to work with iPads.
Oh. What's your name? Nicholas. All right. Do your work there, Nicholas. Bring it back to life. Qantas Lover, a member for 5 months. This is Silver Member says, can you blow me a birthday kiss, please, Rudy? Oh, we'll get his attention here. All right, this is the Atlas Air Flight 8026 heading to Baltimore, Maryland. A 747-400 passenger plane getting ready for departure on 25 left. Of course, 25 left is our closest runway to our cameras and our microphones. So you know what that means. If you'd like it nice and loud, turn it up and turn it up emoji there for you if you're a member of the channel. And a 25 right, American Airlines heading to Miami at that 777-200ER flight 2129. Rudy, you need to blow a kiss, I guess, apparently, to the behind-the-scenes cameras. All right, the Queen now rolling down to 25 left. Not working?
I think it's done.
Well, it's done. All right. Thanks for trying.
29 heavy wind 2706 RNAV doctor.
Guess it got destroyed on the trip.
Clear for takeoff. RNAV doctor 25 right, clear for takeoff on RG 21 29 heavy.
Kevin Pegram, a member for 21 months. Is a diamond member. Thank you so much, Kevin. Hello, plane jockeys, Kevin and Rudy. Glad to see Rudy is now feeling better and that you made it back to LAX safely, Kevin. Awesome job over in Boston. Dulles and Reagan National with AVL on the fly. Can't wait for the next AVL on the fly.
Thank you.
We didn't have one go long, and I did hear about it while
United 1278 Los Angeles. Our cockpit turns to be following off the other side, runway 25 right, 948.
I'm instantly woken up.
Hungry yet?
Yes, I'll take 3 out of the 5 options, please, Rita.
That is American Airlines 2129 departing to Miami on a 777-200 ER.
Of course, today is our big Sunday show, and what does that mean? Well, we have 2 live drawings coming up. The first one, the first prize for our live drawing is the official Airline Videos Live t-shirt. Comes in many different colors and sizes. You can go check them out at shopavl.com. And of course, you have to be a YouTube member here on AVL to be included in the live drawing, and that will be coming up next hour. First of 2, and I gotta tell you, you don't want to miss the second live drawing because it's a prize that we haven't given out too often here on the channel.
Ooh, well, that is a nice t-shirt.
Next departure here on the south side, United Airlines Flight 1278, heading to Cancun, Mexico, in a 737 MAX 9.
United 1278, RNAV Doctor, 25 right, clip takeoff. 25 right, RNAV Doctor, 9478, clip takeoff now. Thanks for 8515, and Barrett, DFC Ben.
This is the second giveaway prize, a non-functional iPad.
You know, I mean, there's always costs involved in doing this job, and the amount of equipment that just goes bad, it just happens to go bad, and we have to replace it constantly. So always calling B&H there in New York. Yo, we need an iPad now. Add it to the list.
It's Kevin again.
Hello.
Hey, George.
By the way, when we were in New York, can we go to B&H already?
Yes, that's a must.
You go to B&H too.
That is United 1278 departing to Cancun on a MAX 9. By the way, did you hear that riders on Splash Mountain were trying to collect the water?
Yeah.
They were? Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Really?
And the cast members would go on the intercom and say, "Stop collecting the water," because
Oh my
you know
gosh.
they were going to try to sell that on eBay.
Oh, how funny.
Crazy.
It's rainwater recycled?
And has that distinct smell. I think that's what they're going for.
Mark, a member for 1 month, is a platinum member. Kevin and Rudy, not sure how I found this channel, but I'm glad I did. Cheers. I'm glad you found us as well, Mark.
I think a lot of viewers can say the same thing. I don't know how this thing showed up on my feed. Yes. Welcome.
That was over a year.
Gus Leon, one of our great mods, Mr. IT, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Gus. Good to see you. All right, Bob. Bob.
Wake up.
Bob.
You ready, Bob? All right. Drop it, Bob.
He said yes.
Mr. Gus, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Of course, if you were just gifted a membership here, you will be able to be included in the live drawing coming up.
And it's not for a non-operational iPad.
No, it is not. By the way, that is Zip Air with their tail to the south with signal a north side departure. Zip Air Flight 23 heading back to Tokyo Narita. 787-8 Dreamliner she is.
This is Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 coming in from Papeete on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
CD8 Heavy, crosswind 25 right at Lima.
So, you know, me and my parents and my aunt, who's visiting from Mexico next month, we're flying out to Washington. And I got a message from my mom, and she says my aunt is terrified to go on a plane next month with us.
Well, has she been watching our show?
Well, that's exactly what I said to Mom. I was like, this is why you need to watch our show.
Yes.
Because they'll tune in once in a while, they'll watch for a couple minutes and then turn it off. I'm like, no, you need to watch. Because I tried to explain to her the Dreamliner is one of the smoothest planes I've ever flown on. But like I mentioned a couple weeks ago, it's hard for my parents to know what a Dreamliner even is.
Well, hopefully they'll watch it. That's it right there.
That's a Dreamliner right there.
Are you guys, you're on the 9, right?
I believe so. I'm not sure. I'll have to check. It could be a 10. That flight was pretty filled when I booked it, so I'm sure it's going to be a full flight.
Oh my gosh. I almost had, oh, my heart was racing. Did you see that?
No.
I felt it. I thought that was an earthquake.
Uh-oh.
I think it was somebody hitting the fence.
Quit it.
The whole table was shaking.
I haven't had one of those in a while. Uh-oh. I shouldn't have said anything.
Yeah, you remember last time we talked about earthquakes? I think a day later there was an earthquake.
Really?
Yeah.
Did you hear there was an earthquake in Australia not too long ago?
No.
We don't usually get them, and they got an earthquake.
Wow.
It was like a, was it a 4-pointer?
A 4?
Yeah.
I barely felt it.
Yeah, our friends were unfazed by it.
Raimundo with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Raimundo. Awesome support of the channel. Appreciate that. Now we'll go toward the Apple bill. Airline Aviation, a member for 1 month, is a silver member. Says, hey Kevin, will you ever come to Toronto Pearson? I'll be honest with you, it's not on the top of the list. There's certainly other places that are higher on the list.
New York?
In New York, Alaska, many other places that we can't really talk about.
Yeah. I stopped Kevin in his tracks earlier. I'm like, nope, we're not talking about this right now.
No, too many people watching and listening. They want to know every
because I'm going this time.
We're gonna make.
Yeah, I don't want to run into anybody.
No, I'd rather not run into people that we see here in Los Angeles.
We have the Sun Country 737-700 departing to Cabo San Lucas.
JetBlue 1773 Los Angeles, phone a Airbus 321 over the outer marker.
It's the Cathay Pacific in the One World livery on that 777-300ER coming in from Hong Kong, landing up there on the north side on 24 right.
Here's the thing. Well, I'm not going to say anything. We can talk about it later.
What were you going to say? Or what's the subject matter?
I want to maximize the amount of time we're there. So, you know how last time we went to Dallas, you did the stream on a Saturday so we can fly out on a Monday.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I was going to suggest.
Oh, well, we could do that. Houdini RH, a member for 3 months, is gold member. Good morning, y'all. We're enjoying your show from South Carolina. Hello there in South Carolina. And Terry Montgomery with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Terry. With the pair. With the weights.
Keep it up. Or is it keep up?
Yeah, keep up is more like it.
Cargo King 221 coming in from Shanghai. Going short.
We're the whammy. We're becoming best friends here again today.
You know, growing up, keep it up had a different meaning for me. Keep it up and watch what's going to happen. You're going to be so grounded.
Oh, keep it up now. Keep it up now.
Yeah, keep it up. Watch what happens. No Nintendo for you. I've been following a couple of TikTok gamers who play the old Nintendo games, and it's so nostalgic for me. I love watching because it brings back memories of my childhood.
Super Mario Brothers?
Yeah, but there's this whole thing called Kaizo in which they take these Mario games and they make them into very difficult levels that are, to me, are impossible to beat, but somehow they do it.
Facebook is giving you issues over there? Oh, look at this. We have an Air China Cargo 747-400 freighter coming in from Anchorage, flight 8433, 18 minutes out. Did you guys know that? Air China Cargo 747. No, they already know. They're on top of us. Can't surprise them, Rita.
Book an appointment with the Apple Store to have them look at it.
Yeah, but we've been charging it. It just doesn't charge.
Now my phone's not charging.
Sorry, I'm getting the sniffles.
Now the phone's not charging either. What is going on here?
I think your power bank is probably not.
No, it's plugged in over here.
Oh. Oh, the jackery's off. That's why.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Oh, well, let's try this again. Hold on.
JetBlue 17, hold short of Hotel 5, your gate occupied. Hold short of Hotel 5.
That is United Airlines flight 1400 departing to Chicago O'Hare on a 757-300.
Stop right there, JetBlue 1773.
Oh, sorry, say again for 1773.
Okay, you just passed where I want you to stop. I apologize, sir. Hotel now and hold short of Hotel Niner.
Hotel Niner, right there.
It's still off.
So is that Delta A350? Is that the one that's still heading to Atlanta? No. Is it? Wait.
Yeah. It's supposed to depart at 8:50. The jackery's still off.
It's still on?
Yeah.
C103 Heavy, exit at high-speed Hotel Niner.
Hotel Niner.
Is that the one that's...
2457 Los Angeles Air, wind 2706 from 5 left, total land.
Here.
No, it's all right. It's fine.
American 416 at Julia, crossing 25 right,
Usually
now
take it much anyway. That is United Airlines 2471 departing to Newark on a 777-200.
United 2471, heavy conduction telephone today.
See, I got it back working again. The iPad.
Downfield runway 25 right, line up away.
I think it was just out of juice.
City 103 heavy, Nick contact City ramp.
Go figure.
107.
Well, now the radar's not working.
It's because the phone on the hotspot phone.
Continue on hotel, Holster,
Are you getting it from?
Yeah. Planes are moving on my iPad.
Verify your gate number.
We were assigned 64 Bravo, and we talked to operations. They have the one airplane there boarding.
757 Chip with an awesome $38 super chat. Thank you so much, Chip. Good morning, Kevin and Rudy. I believe that getting access to the ramp at Boston means that the airline industry has respect for your dedication and skill in bringing us some great airport action. Same holds for the mods. Well, I certainly hope so, Chip. I mean, I certainly thank them over and over again on Thursday. I said, thanks you guys for doing this. I said, not many airports do this, including this one.
Now, I wonder... Never mind. We'll talk later in our post-show meeting.
Yeah, exactly. Blaine with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Blaine. Kevin, would you ever consider writing a book about the aviation history at LAX and the aviation history around LA? You seem to know a lot about both. I don't know everything, that's for sure. I try my best. Rita knows more than I do. But it's all about interviewing the right people and then putting it all together so it makes sense. That would certainly be kind of fun to do. This is Delta Airlines Flight 7 heading to Tokyo Haneda. This A330 Neo, brand new, just delivered in November of last year. You can air ATC okay, right?
It's a little low for me, but...
It's low? Okay.
Yeah.
It's low for me. It seems like I'm hearing the cars a little higher than normal.
There we go.
57, Holster 125 right to Juliet. Holster 25 right to Juliet.
Zippy is now rolling.
Zippity doo dah. Well, it's not that wonderful of a weather day.
This is Zip Air Flight 23 departing to Tokyo Narita. This is a 787-8 Dreamliner.
What's that? Magic. Why, it's magic.
609 Heavy, wind 2706, right at anchor, runway 25 left.
Yeah, I've been doing this for a while, Wyatt. Chuck, with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Chuck. Why not take this program to St. Martin on the beach where you could almost touch the jets when they come in for landings? Now, that would be a show. Chuck, have you met my friend Rudy over here? Have you guys been talking to each other by chance?
No.
Because Rudy says the exact same thing to me, Chuck.
Yeah, let's go.
Not very many. Now, here's the thing about taking the show on the road. I mentioned this earlier. We're starting, as we take the show on the road, we're starting to see what airports work and what airports don't.
That is Eva Air Cargo 609 departing to Taipei on a 777 freighter.
609 heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Good day, about 609 heavy.
So we've learned that Dulles, it's a great airport, but not very busy, and that doesn't make for great live streaming. So St. Martin, not very busy, but ocean views.
JetBlue 100 traffic.
Getting there is tricky
They'd be
though.
like, turn the camera to the plane. All right, 20 minutes, 25 minutes of beautiful ocean views. Oh, we got a plane? Go back to the plane. Back to the ocean views.
You know, when I was sick last week, I was looking at different flights. I'm like, I just want to escape. And I looked at flights for Maui. I'm like, Maui sounds nice.
Really?
I don't know that there's any spotting opportunities there, but I'm just thinking just to get away.
Are you leaving us again?
No, I haven't planned anything. I'm trying to figure out where we're going first before I can book anything else, really.
What do you mean where we're going?
Yeah, we gotta book our flights.
You know where we're going.
Well, we gotta book our flights.
Right?
But really? Oh, that's true. Yeah. I don't see that here.
AKA, I'm waiting for you, Kevin, to book the flights.
Yeah.
Deborah H., a member for 9 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Deborah. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. Glad to be back after my hiatus. Any plans for SFO again in the future? I hear Alaska may be coming up. So exciting. SFO. Yeah, I'd like to get back up there. We haven't been up there in quite some time. You want to go to SFO?
I was
Take a
looking.
quick trip up to SFO.
Sure.
We can drive up there real quick.
Oh, you want to drive up?
Well, yeah, because we take the main show, so we need to. I mean, it's close enough to drive. Oh, you want to fly up there?
I mean, sorry, I thought I was a special. It's just JL.
Next departure here on the south side, JetBlue Airways Flight 100, heading to Fort Lauderdale, Florida, A321.
I don't mind driving up.
America 1370.
Could you deal with me in a car for like 5 hours?
Yeah, I think I can handle that.
Get the 100, contact SoCal departure today.
100. Italian verify American 37, heavy clear to Atlanta from 135.
Well, the Air Premia Dreamliner with their tail to the north, that could signal a south side departure.
American 27, yes, you're going to be falling traffic out the other side. And
Speaking of Tokyo, Haneda, American Airlines Flight 27 will be number 2 for departure here on the south side. That's a 787-8 Dreamliner.
Can I be honest with you though? I am itching to go somewhere once school ends.
Sorry, I'm holding you back because we got the 24-hour
Yes.
live stream.
Yeah, it's coming up. A week after school ends.
Jet 908 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, then turn left on Charlie, thanks, November, north route.
Cross 25 right, Charlie, November, north.
American 1372, contact SoCal departure today.
That was American Airlines 1372 departing to Dallas Fort Worth on an A321neo.
I was trying to think if I was up for 24 hours Friday into Saturday because if you do the 3-hour difference, I got up.
Juliet, looks like you're getting ready to push.
I got up at
What time was it there?
8 a.m. East Coast time, which would have been 7:65. 5 a.m. West Coast time. I didn't go to bed until 6 a.m. West Coast time the next day. So I was up for 24 hours. Can you believe that? 24 hours? It didn't feel like it. I'm just getting ready for the 24-hour live stream. Got to condition your body for it, right?
I'd be dead. I didn't make it last year.
Not only, I even went home and I uploaded a video that night.
I saw that. I was like, whoa, okay.
You want to talk about dedication? Up for 24 hours and Kevin is still uploading videos of the 24th hour.
My body just is not wired that way. It'll literally shut down. Done.
Tower flex at 353 Island,
This is Cyborg.
Flex 353 Los Angeles Tower, heavy will depart parallel, constantly turbulent, wind 2807, road to my left, line.
25 left, clear land.
My next shift. Before I got home.
Oh man, I could not. There goes the A350 on the north side to Atlanta, finally.
Next departure here on the south side, American Airlines 787-8 Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Haneda, flight 27.
Tower United 1431 Island, 25 left.
If you what?
Yeah, 1431 Los Angeles Tower, with 25 left, line, heavy depart parallel, constantly turbulent.
I needed context there.
We're doing that Air China Cargo 747-400 coming in from Anchorage, flight 8433, not just 4 minutes out from the south side of arrival.
Delta 7 heavy Los Angeles Tower, constantly shows from 25 right, line for late.
Line up the way, 25 right, Delta 7 heavy.
Guy with 6246, exit to the right. And
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. We're almost at 2,000 likes. I guess you guys like us being back at LAX, huh?
I ordered did my like, I fed the beast.
Thank you, Rita. Rita says she fed the beast.
Same here.
All right.
Was way under 1,000. Probably Rudy.
Wind 2906.
We got that Dreamliner now rolling down 25 right.
Miserable. The worst cold I've ever had. It was awful.
Don't be my son, but I have a feeling the day before I was involved something at work, and I kind of was coughing that stuff up. Where's that guy?
I started getting nausea.
Max 27 heavy,
It
contact
really
lookout
hurt
park today.
for me to breathe through my nose. I felt like I had flames going in my nostrils.
Tower Hello,
It
Mark
was
25, 29.
awful.
Oh yeah, I think so, runway.
Yeah.
Also have China Southern Airlines, I'm sorry, China Southern Cargo coming in from Mexico City, flight 5214 at 777, 7 minutes
Delta 7
out,
heavy, wind
south side
270,
arrival.
RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, it was not fun.
At 2201, Los Angeles Tower, contact wait turbulence from 25 right, line of voice.
We're approaching the 11 a.m. hour. In the 11 a.m. hour, we have our first live drawing for that T-shirts. And a bit later, Tater, in the broadcast, we will have another live drawing with a item that we've only given out once so far here on the Big Sunday Show. Many of you guys might know what it is. I used one of these
Like that 353, turn left
last
to golf, where are you
week.
gonna park?
I throw it around. I zip it up.
Like that 353,
I unzip it.
or be a right turn
I
out,
throw it here, I throw it there, I throw it everywhere, and it is solid as a rock.
I'm so confused.
8433 heavy, approach runway 25 left.
Victor Freight 8433 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 2507, road 25 left, the line.
Runway 25 left, clear for that, Air Freight 8426 heavy.
Delta 7 heavy, contact lookout park today.
That is Delta Flight 7 Heavy departing to Tokyo Haneda on the A330 Neo.
Air Premier, come on, making that U-turn, making that right-hand turn on Lima. We'll head up for a north side departure. Oh, going crabbing, you might be right, maybe. Speaking of stuff,
American 910, they push. You can make the turn now at Lima.
here, you can be the fan of white, just don't show that side.
All right, we'll move up to Juliet, hold short 25 right, American.
So I was talking about this in the behind the scenes. So a lot of people like the holographic stickers that we give out in our goodie bags. Well, now there's holographic stickers, many different kinds, and actually these are a lot bigger than the ones that we give out in the goodie bags. I think this is even the medium size. There's even one bigger, but they're holographic. Many of you guys wanted those. They are there at shopavl.com. I don't know. You got to move it back and forth. You can see holographic.
American 59,
So anyway, new option there at shopavl.com. They're nice stickers.
Really nice, high quality.
1431.
I can't believe this one is a medium size. Can you believe that? So the larger one is even bigger than that.
1431.
Feel like wallpaper.
It's like wallpaper.
American 2529, your gate's occupied. Exit
what?
advice, gate Hotel Niner.
I can't hear you. What?
American 1936, crossroad 25 right, center ground point
I knew that was going to happen once you said
Right
that.
over to ground point 75 right.
That was 60.9, crossroad 25 right, center ground point 75.
Okay, ground point 75, crossing the right,
That's like 201.
That's a United A319 departing to Bozeman, flight 2201.
And Japan Airlines, Flight 62, coming in from Tokyo to Narita on the 787-8 Dreamliner. Landing up there on the north side, now making her way over to the gates of Tom Bradley. Oh no, we got the iPad back. It was just out of juice.
And Nicholas kept saying, you need to charge it, you need to charge it. I'm like, we are charging it.
I just had the jackery off, you know, little details like that. Here, I thought it was on.
United 1431 coming in from Orlando on a 737-800 in the Star Alliance livery.
American 59, wind 508, RNAV, doctor, runway 25 right.
And believe it or not, that takes us to the top of the hour once again here today.
1991, Los Angeles, runway 25 right, line flight.
25 right, last point, American 1991.
It's officially 11 a.m. here in Los Angeles, California. Good to be back. And you guys are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's a big Sunday show here on June 4th, 2023. We are the plane jockeys here, back here at Imperial Hill. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Speaking of the plane jockeys, if you weren't here earlier, 2 weeks ago, Rudy said, you know what, we need some tote bags. I said, Rudy, we do have tote bags. Your face is on a tote bag. He didn't believe me, so here we go. Wow, look at that. Double plane jockey, actually triple plane jockeys. All right, so we got you covered. Much more to go. We're just getting started here today. Thanks, everyone.
Yes, and I'm one of the plane jockeys here on the channel. My name is Rudy, also known as LA Plane Spotter. Welcome to the show. I saw someone earlier ask, who's the guy with the white headphones? I haven't been gone that long.
Oh, speaking of, did Allison and our great mod send you the photo of Victoria with the headphones?
Oh, yes.
She said, Victoria, you look like Rudy.
She was ready to sub in for me. That is American 2529 coming in from Fort Lauderdale on an A321neo. And speaking of A321neos, did you see a picture of the United A321neo?
Oh, yes. Can't wait.
Wow, that is so cool.
And there's going to be a ton of those here on the West Coast. It will be
a head turner. Like what?
Yes. This is the Air China. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble now. Mr. JetBlue pilot over here coming to yell at me, I'm sure.
Well, I mean, you did say, I hope they're listening. You
Oh
got
boy, I'm in
what you
trouble
asked
now.
for.
I am in trouble now.
He's not even going to talk to me. I'm pro Delta. You scared me for a second. I thought police was showing up or something.
All right, looks like she will go short here.
They're trying to cargo 8433 coming in from Anchorage. It's a 17-year-old 747-400 freighter going short.
All right, so got the whammy ready. Sorry. You see Wyatt has his own whammy?
Yeah, he just showed it to me.
Yeah, 406, wind 2706, RNAV
All
doctor.
right, so the Queen making that left-hand turn onto Alpha 8, unfortunately.
Alaska 1430, Los Angeles Tower, wind 25 right, line up away.
Am I in trouble? Did you hear my story? Oh, he's coming to apologize. No, you don't have to apologize.
Good morning, China 714, runway 25 left.
Oh, nice to meet you.
75214 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 2606, runway 25 left, line.
Runway 25 left.
Oh! Thank you.
75214 heavy,
You know,
appreciate a top
I did catch your departure that day, and I love that you said the Bacha. He was flying the Boston that day.
The clouds and the base.
Oh, you are? What time?
Just a moment, 5214.
What time is your departure? What time is your departure? 3:15. Okay. Are you from there? I was going to say, you got that Boston accent. You got that Bostonian accent.
Alaska 1430, RNAV doctor, runway 25 right, clever takeoff.
Great.
Doctor 25 right, let's take off 1430.
Let me
JetBlue
get you
1388.
So, Alec, so I'm not going to get in trouble by JetBlue, right? These are not stories you probably have, probably have heard in the airline industry before. I'll give you guys another chance. I really will. I will. I got to say, the mint seat, the throne seat, it was nice. It was very nice.
Thank you.
And obviously, flying was perfect. It was a super smooth flight on my favorite plane, A321.
Yeah, let's see.
Oh, he will? Okay. No worries.
Very cool.
Do you want another goodie bag? Yeah, it's got a bumper sticker in it. Yeah, well, thanks for coming by. All right.
Thank you.
Phil Hoffman, a member for 10 months, is a gold member, says, welcome back, Kevin from Boston, and welcome back, Rudy. Great Sunday show. AVL Live is the epitome of greatness. Great job to all in the bonds as well. Some great bonds.
Is that pronounced epitome?
Alaska 1430, contact hotel.
Is it epitome?
Yeah, I've been chatting with another JetBlue pilot, and so last night I messaged him. I was like, "Did you see the post?"
Yeah, and what do you say?
He hadn't seen it, so I had to kind of guide him to find it. We haven't talked since, so I don't know what he thinks of it, but I definitely want to get his take on it. Actually, he's flying in tonight. He'll be at LAX, but tonight we'll be long gone.
Well, that was very nice of Alec to stop by and apologize. He doesn't need to apologize. It's all good.
I'm sure he feels bad, but yeah, we'll make sure to keep an eye on his flight out today.
Leaves at what, 3:30? Is that what he said? Heading to Boston.
3:10 could be delayed. Right now it's looking like it's on time.
775-214 heavy, safe parking. 775-214 heavy, make 2 left turns, taxi to parking with me.
This is JetBlue flight 1388 departing to Boston on an A321 Neo.
You know what's going to happen now, Rudy? I'm going to show up in my AVL gear on JetBlue, and people are going to be like, oh my gosh, it's that Kevin guy. He's back.
We've heard a lot about you.
Prepare. Get ready.
Oh boy.
See, sure you don't want to fly in JetBlue with me to New York?
No. Delta all the way.
On an Airbus on a 2-mile
All right.
Clear land, 25 left, Delta 800.
Yeah, I really want to see if I can find. There's an A330 Neo flight once in a big while, right?
Oh, yeah. Can you imagine that on the Delta One?
Oh, yes.
Anonymous with the $7.47 super chat. Hi, Kevin. Hi, Rudy. Kevin, it was so awesome meeting you and Allison in Boston. Can't wait for your return to the East Coast. I believe this is our friend Mina P. Mina, it was so awesome to finally meet you.
Oh, that's great.
Mina, thank you so much. It was so great to, like, a lot of people came out in Boston throughout those days and said hello, picking up their goodie bags.
Boss lady wants me to mention what I do as a job. So I am a full-time middle school public school teacher. So on the weekends I come out here and tag along. But school's about to end, so the nice thing about summer is I have free time. So I know someone asked not too long ago if I'm going to be on every single stream this summer since I'll be off. And the short answer is not every single stream. I do want to take some time to rest and recharge after quite the school year, but I will try to be on as much as I can.
Number 899er, Sierra Tango, Los Angeles, room with 25 left line of plate traffic over the auto marker.
You don't want me burning out.
Delta 501, Los Angeles, wind 2606.
Not saying that AVL burns me out, but there were some moments of school year when I was like, man, this is tough. Being a teacher is not easy, but I love it. I can't see myself not doing it.
Here's an interesting flight. The next departure, Spirit Airlines flight 876 heading to Santa Ana, just down the 405 freeway. A320 Neo.
There's 204 exit here to the right, then hold firm with 25 right at Juliet.
That will be the next departure on 25 right. Followed by American Airlines flight 2646 heading to Philadelphia in an A321 Neo. And JetBlue flight 1463 heading to Cabo in an A320, number 3 for departure here on the south side.
You know, I really used to love JetBlue when they flew out of Long Beach because that was always a quick in and out. And I was really sad to hear when they decided not to fly out of Long Beach anymore.
Yeah, they moved all their operations out of Long Beach up here to LAX.
Of course, I attended college at Cal State Long Beach, and it was always awesome to, back in the day I wasn't a plane spotter, but I remember seeing the JetBlue planes landing pretty much right over our school. This is Spirit 204 coming in from Charlotte on an A320 Neo.
2190, Los Angeles, wind 2606, from with 25 left, total in. 25 left, 79.
I think this has the same thing as...
I can't believe you didn't have a lobster roll. But then again, I can't believe we didn't go to Buc-ee's when we went to Dallas. I'm like, oh man.
Okay, here's a funny story. So I just opened up the, what do you call these? The
amenity kit.
Amenity kit. So I thought this is inside the amenity kit, and I used it both times. I thought this was just a regular old wipe. And so I wiped my hands, and then I looked. It's a deodorant wipe. A deodorant wipe. I used that for my hands. Can you believe that?
Yes.
Not once, but twice. I mean, it's the same thing, I guess. Anyway, it's in there, the deodorant wipe.
Did your? I'm sure your hands smelled good.
Yes, yes.
Hold 25 right and Juliet.
Left hotel, short 25 right, Juliet, Delta 800.
American 2646.
There goes the Santa Ana flight.
25 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, American 2646.
JetBlue 1463, Los Angeles Harbor, 25 right, line up 8.
Line point 25 right, JetBlue 1463.
Spirit 876, contact quick out of park today.
Ross, I go to Belmont Shore every once in a big while, but not very often. It's a nice area.
We do have China Airlines cargo flight 5224. We'll be heading to Miami, Florida. It's a 777 freighter lighting up. We'll have a Southside departure coming up. Next departure is American Airlines flight 2646 heading to Philadelphia. It's an A321 Neo.
Tower, JetBlue 879 on the ILS 2 for 25 miles.
JetBlue 1463, our nav doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right on doctor, 14.
American 2646, contact quick out of park today. JetBlue 879, Los Angeles Tower, wind 2606, road 25 left the line.
Clear land, 25 left, JetBlue 870.
Rudy, you want that deodorant wipe? It doesn't.
No, I'm good.
Yours, the one I gave you, doesn't have it because I used it on the plane.
No, you should hold on to it. It'll bring you back memories.
That's true. That is true. All right, there, coming in from Fort Lauderdale, Florida, flight 800 with Delta Airlines and A321 Neo, brand new, just delivered in January.
204 at Gillis, Los Angeles, 25 right, underground 0.75.
Delta or JetBlue?
Delta 501, National Hotel Manor, Los Angeles, 25 right, at Lima, underground 0.75.
25 right, sorry, Hotel Manor,
5 right.
That is JetBlue 1463 departing to Los Cabos on an A320.
Right, underground. Actually, yeah, at Gillis,
I have like dial-up internet here.
25 right, Juliet, ground 0.5, Delta 800. JetBlue 1463, contact booked out of park today.
I can get the other one. Maybe this one's just
It's like
maxed
dial-up
out.
internet speeds. Remember back in the day, dial-up internet? Hang up the phone, I'm on the internet.
I remember having my 300 baht acoustic mode.
Oh my god. And the sound it would make when you would connect. Doo-doo, doo-doo.
Well, this is 300 baht, which is about
Oh, yeah.
United 1553, Los Angeles Tower, wind 2707, road 25 left the line.
25 left, clear to land, 1963.
Oh,
We've come such a long way.
So that will come up as
Tower, just to confirm, JetBlue 879, we're clear to land.
JetBlue 879, yes, road 25 left the line.
Clear to land, 25 left, 879.
United 2190, exit Hotel Niner, cross 25 right at Lima, County ground 0.75. Hotel Niner, cross 25 right at ground 0.75. Exit jet 503 at Lima, cross runway 25 left, cross runway 25 right.
Lima, cross 25 left, 25 right, 75.
American 2529, they're pushing the gate, ready to move.
We can move if you like, 2529.
American 2529, expect, cross runway 25 right, County ground 0.75.
Cross 25 right at Quebec, ground 75, American 2529.
Jet 503, be a left turn on Charlie,
Yeah, you like
November
those?
North route.
Left turn Charlie, November North route, Jet 503.
You want the big one?
I'm going to actually,
Oh, you already ordered the stickers? Oh, which ones?
big one.
Oh, the big one. No. Oh, are you like physical mailbox? Oh, I haven't checked it. You're talking about the P.O. box. Oh yeah, no, I haven't. I'll go check it tomorrow. Thanks for the heads up, Steve. That's like size of.
Yeah, I know. 5x5.
Do we have posters?
Yes.
We do.
Yes, I actually have. Well, there's posters, and then there's. Well, you've seen it.
I haven't been. I need to go on the store.
LA retro in.
Oh,
the,
yes. That's right.
in the frame. One of my favorites.
I need one of those. Those are nice.
JetBlue 424, Los Angeles.
You know, I want to
Oh,
take.
that's right. Yeah, thanks for the reminder.
Yeah. I want to take one of the what are they called? Aeronautical charts that later Tater gave us. I want to frame that. Just haven't had the time. Hang it up.
Turkish Airlines Flight 8 Mike Tango, committed from Istanbul,
JetBlue
787-9 Dreamliner, 2 minutes out from a north side arrival.
Runway 25, right? Where did I go?
Japan Airlines Flight 16, coming in from Tokyo Haneda, and 777-300ER, just 19 minutes out, running about 50 minutes behind here today. KLM Flight 601, coming in from Amsterdam, on a 787-10 Dreamliner, 31 minutes out.
JetBlue 879, Hotel Juliet, hold short, runway 25, right? Hotel Juliet, hold short, 25, right? JetBlue 879.
Coming in from Jacksonville, Florida, that is Breeze Airways Flight 502 and this Airbus A220-300.
Okay. Done it all, Rita.
Next departure here on the south side, JetBlue Flight 424 heading to JFK in an A321. This could be me.
Yes.
Do you know that they have an actual different JetBlue mint on the A321 Neos? You would talk. It's a real sweet. I mean,
Wow.
maybe I'll try that next time.
Yes.
It's a lot more expensive though.
American 1407 Los Angeles Tower, wind 2507, runway 25 left, clear your fill in. JetBlue 879, cross 25 right, and around 175. Cross 25 right, and over to ground, JetBlue 79. JetBlue 424, have that today.
That is Fly Like You Meant It. I think that was one of your planes.
Really?
Or it was going to be one of your planes.
More than likely one of the planes that maybe that was the one that I originally was going to get. That came in on Monday nights.
Yeah, top 2900. Thank you.
Also, the Queen lighting up. DHL Polar Air Cargo Flight 9601 will be heading to Seoul to 747-8. Lighting up. We'll have a Southside departure coming up. Wait, is that you? Wait, go back. That's you? SK Videos Live? Why SK? Oh, Sky. That looks a lot like my logo there. Yeah. Wyatt.
Actually, that was your plane.
That was my plane.
Is the one that you flew back on.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, how cool is that?
Bittersweet memories.
Did they fix the door in row 4? By the way, that door needs to be fixed. It doesn't close. Or, well, it doesn't slide.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, kind of ground 175.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, ground on the other
Well,
side.
I was,
50-50.
because no one came around to tell me how this door actually worked, I was just kind of trying to find where the door was, and there was like this little like lever that I had pulled up, and it didn't do anything. So when the head flight attendant came around to give me my drink, he was slamming on that thing, and I said, well, what is this for? He said, it's for the door. I said, oh, the door's not going to work? I was so looking forward to the door. I've never had the option of being on a flight where you could actually close a door. And of course, I
That's
didn't
a
get to
bummer.
experience that.
Had no aggravation.
No. But he said he was going to put it on the list, many lists of things to correct. Oh, wait, here we go. United together. Special livery.
Very nice. That is United 1553 coming in from San Jose, Costa Rica on a MAX 8 in the Together, or with the Together sticker.
I don't think I've ever seen that before. Is that new?
I think that's new, yeah.
Also, DHL ABX Air Flight 1403 will be heading to Cincinnati, a 767-200 converted passenger plane, now cargo plane, 39 years of age. Also letting up, we'll have a Southside departure coming up.
I love that you guys are talking about AOL and those free AOL discs they used to give out with the
Oh, yes.
like 500 minutes or what was on there. I don't remember. Yeah. And then apparently some people still have AOL email addresses.
Yes.
Wow, you've got mail.
You know, the guy that had the voice of You Got Mail actually is an Uber driver.
Yes, I think I saw a story about him not too long ago, and someone recorded him. I guess they were riding on his Uber,
Yeah.
and they found out that he was the voice actor for the sound, and so they filmed him saying it.
You've got mail.
Yeah.
You used to get so excited when you heard that, when you dialed up.
Yeah.
Jose becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much. You got mail. Oh, so exciting.
Well, you do have mail, so don't forget to check the mailbox.
Like that 558 Y'all ready to go? We got your release.
What?
This is 558, thanks, runway 25 left.
Are you still live streaming over there, Wyatt? No, you gave up?
United 405 traffic holding position. We'll depart
My
at
username was Cali Boy. I was Cali Boy growing up.
Oh, you actually had AOL?
Yes.
Oh,
Oh, yes.
what year was that?
1998? No,
Okay.
I must have been in middle school. 2000 maybe?
Okay.
AOL 2000, isn't that a thing?
2507, runway 25 left. Clear for takeoff.
It probably is.
You know, maybe.
You might want to log in your email. Can you imagine the amount of email that I think at some point it's got to be wiped away.
I'm pretty sure they expired after some point of inactivity. Although, how can you determine that if people are still emailing me?
Log in.
I don't remember the password, but I could try. I wonder if my MySpace is still up, too.
Try it.
Oh, boy. I was a different person back then.
Oh, in what way?
I was just a total nerd. I mean, yeah, what's changed? I know. Now you're all thinking, what's changed?
Arriving in just 54 minutes, looking like a Southside arrival. Fiji Airways Flight 810 coming in from Nandi at A350-900. Estimated time of arrival is 12:20. All right, so should we do our first live drawing here?
That is an excellent idea.
All right, let me get
Yes.
Bob ready over here. Bob, sorry we're making you work so hard here today.
That was 3159 conventional counterpart today. But
Bob, you want to show everyone what our first live prize giveaway here today is? One of the best sellers, by the way, at shopavl.com. The official Airline Videos Live t-shirt comes in many different colors. We even added about 8, 9 more different colors to this t-shirt after you wore your autumn shirt the last time you were here. So long ago.
It does feel like so long ago.
And believe it or not, I think the name... Oh, you can also follow us on Instagram.
Yeah, why not?
And believe it or not, the name of that color was autumn.
Autumn. I like it.
I mean, it reminded you of Halloween. Well, it reminded me of Halloween. Anyway, you can go check them out at shopavl.com. All right, so this will be the first of 2 live drawings here today, and you have to be a YouTube member, an Airline Videos Live YouTube member to be included in this drawing. Now, what you're going to do in just moments from now, a screen will come on, and in the green text that you see on the screen, that is what you're going to repeat in the chat. It's all caps, no space, all caps. It runs for about 1 minute and 43 seconds. Once that music is done, Bob then will decide who the winner is. He will post it there in the chat. Then you, if you are the winner, you have 5 minutes to type in the chat and say, I'm here and I accept. And then you're going to send an email to info@airlinevideos.com with your name, your address, and your channel link here on YouTube so we can verify it is you. Because remember, Rita, we don't want any silly business, right?
Right.
Yes. All right.
And if I win, I will have the
48, contact full counterpart today.
All right. Am I forgetting something?
Hold off on any super chat messages, what's it called? Membership milestone messages. They will get drowned out in the chat.
And Mitchell with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Mitchell. Rudy, your new LA school superintendent, Alberto M. Carvalho, is a friend of mine. He was Miami-Dade supervisor for a long time. Say hello from Miami.
Well, I'm not employed by LAUSD, just so you know. So not my superintendent. My superintendent is someone else.
But I'm sure he's great.
Yeah.
Welcome to Los Angeles.
Absolutely.
All right. Are we ready?
Ready.
Are you guys ready at home? Get those fingers ready.
Yeah.
I feel like we're missing something.
Put that burger down. Stop doing those dishes. Walk on over to your keyboard. We're about to start.
Are we missing something?
The code?
I feel like the rules. Like there's one rule that I'm. Oh yes.
You gotta email us.
No. Do not enter more than 5 times or Bob will kick you out. So you could do it once. It's really all you need to do. Like Rita did it 4 times. She would have done it one more time, Rita. You would have been kicked out of the live drawing. You were cutting it close there.
Another thing, if you're on TikTok or YouTube behind the scenes, you have to go over to the mainstream.
Yeah.
I mean, you could type the code into the TikTok chat, but it's not going to work.
All right. All right. If you guys are ready. Bob, you ready?
Ready.
Never. All right. On your mark, get set. Here we go. There you go.
Who's Mark?
Your code is AVL. AVL is your code for this official Airline Videos Live t-shirts. I think now we have, what, almost 20 different colors of this t-shirt. You can find it all there at shopavl.com. Of course, blue is my favorite. Favorite for Rudy. Rita, what's your favorite color? You have that maroon, right? The black, yeah. Black's good. I'm digging the royal blue, though. Like what you see on the screen, I like that.
American 612 Los Angeles, we call traffic off the north side, road 25
all right.
right.
AVL is your code word. AVL. What does that spell? Actually, it spells AVL. All right, make sure it's all caps, no lowercase, no space. This will be the first of 2 live drawings here today. We have the second one you don't want to miss, let me tell you. The prizes only get better. I know, Rudy.
David 1403 Heavy.
Oh, make sure they're all caps. If it's not caps, it won't be included. All right. That is all for that. All right, Bob, who is it going to be? Marcy M. Marcy M. Are you there? You got 5 minutes to respond here in the chat.
Hello, Marcy.
Marcy
How you doing?
M. Marcy M. Marcy. Yes!
Congratulations, Marcy. You are the winner.
Marcy, we'll be looking on the lookout for that email. Thank you so much for your support and congratulations. Hi. Oh, Jackeries.
American 612,
All
wind
kinds,
2407,
yeah.
RNAV Doctor, runway 25,
Oh, yeah.
right?
Oh, yeah.
Wherever they go.
RNAV Doctor says take off 25 right there.
Oh, yeah.
You can tell Nicholas we fixed the iPad.
Oh, yeah,
He
yeah.
was trying to fix it.
Oh, you're Nicholas's dad, yeah. Oh, excellent. Yeah, I would, you know, they're not a sponsor, so I can tell you, those things really, I mean, some of these we've had for almost 2 years.
38 Los Angeles Center, wind 2407, runway 25 left, line.
Yeah. Oh, you mean other companies? Yeah. No, I've had, I mean, we've lost a few. There's been a few. I mean, nothing's going to be 100%, right? But, yeah, no, so this is the 500, the bigger ones, which usually just powers this. And then we have a bunch of the 240s and 300s. It all depends how long you're going to be. I mean, we're out here for 10 hours, so I think I get 6.5, 7 hours out of one of these. That's the 500, yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you're going to be out for a while, I would suggest that. The other option is the 300, which actually has 2 plugs, and that's a good option. Okay. It's a little bit bigger than the 240s in terms of battery supply. So you can find good sales. They run, if you go to the website. Oh. Coming in from Boston, United Airlines Flight 311 in the 757-200.
Runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, set up 6100.
Lucy, also Lauren, becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much.
Spirit Wing 470, your gate stock guide.
And Steve Phillips, becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Steve.
Hotel Niner for now.
Hotel
My friend John, a $7.57 super chat. Hello, John. Hello, Kevin and Rudy. Sorry we missed you all in Boston. Hope all is well. Doing good there. Don't worry, we'll be back. Apparently, I got to go back with Rudy to get my chata and my lobster roll.
Oh, yes. Good stuff.
Can you believe that? Can you believe that, Rita? I got to go back. I got to bring this one over here with me to just go get my chata and my lobster roll.
Sorry. Oh, the hard life. It's a rough life. Yeah.
I gotta tell you guys, I had no idea. Well, there was 2 things that come to my mind. I stayed at the Hyatt Regency, which is right outside the airport. Did you see those views? I mean, those views were amazing. from the Hyatt Regency. If you are obviously in the aviation, you're probably watching us. But if you are staying in Boston, airport on one side, beautiful views of the Hava and downtown, the financial district. Amazing views from that hotel. And I got to tell you, the food was amazing inside the hotel as well. And great rooms as well. So obviously that is not sponsored by any means. I just found that hotel by accident. And I said, well, look at these views.
Los Angeles, right, line away.
And what was my other?
Yeah, you can't go wrong with the Hyatt.
What was my other thing I was going to talk about? I guess it will come. Oh, I know. All right, I'm back. The other thing, and Rudy, you were there. I didn't even realize this. The double landings.
Oh,
The
yeah.
double landing. I didn't know that it even existed in Boston. I could not believe it. It had totally SFO vibes to it.
Turn left on hotel.
Yeah.
Did you know that?
Yes, rub it in. I miss Boston. This is American Flight 4 departing to JFK on an A321.
JetBlue 2885 Los Angeles Tower, 25 right, line 48.
I'm actually looking up JFK flights.
American 4, contact look out of park today.
Uh-oh. Let me guess, on Delta?
Yeah,
All right.
pretty much the option is the 767.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Oh, no A330s?
Oh, wait, I found one.
Okay, I just want to know what that would be Delta 1, right? The first class?
Yes.
I just want to know what Delta 1's cost to Boston or JFK.
1,898.
The round trip?
Oh, that's a good question. I want to say yes. Here, let me see.
Really?
American play with him.
Yeah,
Yeah, we've got a caution light on in the back. We're going to pull on somewhere.
American 210, Roger. Hold right there for now. Keep me advised. I'll move here momentarily.
Okay, we'll
The
hold.
price goes up to 2,300.
Oh, you do? All right. Well, that sounds like fun.
JetBlue 2885 with 2408 on a doctor with 5 right. Let's take out.
On that doctor. Right quick.
Yeah, 1402, contact look out of park today.
United 1402, good day.
That is United 1402 departing to Newark on a 757-200.
KLM Flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam, 787-10 Dreamliner, landing on 25 left. 25 left. It's going to get busy here in the next hour.
33 line, if you went 240, 5 left to land.
Better lane. 25 left, Southwest 2378.
Yeah, 601 heavy, hold short, runway 25 right at Lima.
Hold short, 255 at Lima, KLM 61 heavy.
Tower Spirit 470.
Runway 470.
Company said it's going to be about 25 minutes. Do you want to leave us here or put it somewhere else?
But behind the heavy, continue on hotel to Quebec.
Behind the heavy, continue on hotel, short of Quebec, 047.
601 heavy at Lima, crossing 5 right, 5.
475 at 255 right at Lima, KLM
2889, contact look out of park today.
United JetBlue 2885.
That is Catch Mint if you can, departing to Miami. It's JetBlue Airways, flight 2885. It's an A321. Have you seen that movie? Catch Me If You Can.
No, I haven't.
It's a good movie.
Big Stripe 320.
Next departure here on the south side, American Airlines Flight 2110, heading to Boston, A321.
Cross 25 right, hold short 25 left, turn 25.
I'm really curious to fly on the A330neo.
That was 4879 Los Angeles News
But
Foxtrot.
I didn't see any flights on Monday. It'd have to be on Tuesday.
Big Stripe 320 traffic, 2 mile final crossing with 25 left on Alpha, then recontact ground
Have a
point
queen.
75.
heading over to 25 left, DHL Polar Air Cargo Flight 9601. We'll be heading to Seoul. Will be a departure on 25 left, which is the closest runway to our cameras and our microphones.
American 1938 crosswind 25 right, center ground point 75.
KLM Dreamliner heading to the west side of the hottest club.
Ground 75 on the other side of American Studio.
LA Tower, Skyway 5457, ILS 25 left approach.
Skyway 5457 LA ground, 7.5 miles control of Boeing 737, wind 260 at 4, running 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear land, Skyway 5457.
WOHP 1390, Rick there in Ohio with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Rick. Galactic Communications, love the shows from Boston. The best road shows you've done yet. Really? Wow.
Yeah, I would agree with that. It's up there.
Well, that Wednesday show, I mean, it was nonstop action, and of course it was 4K. All right, we'll see you later.
See what?
That was probably the highest viewership that we've gotten on the road.
Definitely. This is JSX 320 coming in from Las Vegas, landed on 24 right. It's an ERJ 145.
I think my favorite plane that I saw was the E190 in the blueprint livery.
Oh, that's a really cool livery.
Southwest 2378, exit at Hotel Niner, now leaving cross right, contact ground 175.
Now, taking off is American Eagle, Flight 4879, departing to Omaha on an E175. This is Southwest 2378 coming in from Albuquerque, New Mexico on a 737-700.
No, we're going to have to move you to American 2110. Proceed on runway 25 right and plan to turn right at Foxtrot. Okay, 25 right and we'll plan to turn off Foxtrot. Yeah, with 4879, have a good flight. Contact SoCal departure.
SoCal, Skyway 4879, yeah.
All right, we're still waiting on that Queen and a 777 here on the south side. The 777 is China Airlines cargo flight 5224. We'll be heading to Miami.
Tower, hold for the Foxtrot.
Short of Foxtrot, United 7212. Tower Square 1072, we're just notified our gates open. From GG runway 25.
Heading here to the south side, Japan Airlines flight 16, coming in from Tokyo, Haneda. 777-300AR.
30 running 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left, go back to the
And who said their gate was open?
We're at 1072.
Bye.
You're in 1072, you're going to gate 58? 50. Okay, 1072. Traffic on the runway is taxi only, at Quebec, cross running 25 right, contact ground point 75.
If you're watching on TikTok, we're Airline Videos live. If you're wondering where the planes are, please visit us on YouTube. Just search Airline Videos live and click on the Big Sunday Show video. We're currently live out of Los Angeles International Airport.
Yeah, and coming up, we're going to have two A380 departures on the south side. You don't want to miss that.
And no, we are not air traffic controllers. We are not pilots. We are aviation enthusiasts. Some people call us av geeks.
I'm trying to figure out what we are. What are we?
I like the term aviation enthusiast. It's usually what I tell people. I'm not a pilot. I'm not planning on becoming a pilot. I'm not an air traffic controller. I'm not trying to be an air traffic controller. Definitely not. No, no, no. I would just I'd hang up the phone. I can't do this. Sorry.
If this never works out, Rudy and I will be your MCs for the Rose Parade coverage on KTLA Channel 5.
Yes, and now we are looking at a Japan Airlines 777 coming all the way from Japan.
Sponsored by Honda.
And the pilot waves to the crowd. And the crowd goes wild. Yeah, no.
Air Canada 788, thank you. Continue Bravo pulling.
Bravo pulling to Air Canada 788.
A lot of my friends are trying to get to Hawaii. They've been reaching out to me like, okay, what airline do I fly on to go to Hawaii? What do you think I said?
Hawaiian?
Hawaiian.
Yeah.
Of course.
Excellent airline.
Yes, yes. One is departing on the north side to Kailua Kona. It's Hawaiian Flight 61, and that is a 10-year-old Airbus A330-200. Do you know if they'll ever get the A330neo?
No, they got the Dreamliner instead.
Oh, that's right.
They actually just released interior photos of the cabin, what the cabin's going to look like.
Ooh. It has to be spectacular.
Frankly, flying a member for 7 months is a member says hi from Frank and Liz from Chicago O'Hare. Happy summer. Is it summer?
Not yet.
Doesn't
I
feel
mean,
like it.
unofficially, it's always the Memorial Day weekend, but definitely did not feel like it. It still doesn't.
It felt like it in Boston. Felt like it in Boston.
Yeah.
ALX 1820 heavy.
Give it a couple more weeks.
Contact ground point 75.
I was wearing shorts and a t-shirt on Thursday.
Summer solstice is what, June 23rd, I think? 21st. Longest day of the year.
Los Angeles Tower, Delta 2657 approaching Honda 25 left.
Oh,
Air Canada
good point.
788, RNAV Docker, wind 250 at 8.
So does that mean down under, it's the shortest?
RNAV Docker, clear to take off 25 right, Air Canada 788.
Delta 2831, LA Tower, running 25 right, line of the link. On 25 right, Delta 2831. Delta 2657, LA Tower, 5.5 miles from Maryland, Airbus 321, number 3, wind 250 at 8, 25 left. Clear to land 25 left, Delta 2657.
This is United 1712 departing to San Francisco on a MAX 9.
United 1712.
You know, that was the weirdest thing. When I went to Bolivia, you know, it was November. It was chilly. Well, it was summer in Bolivia because they're below the equator, yes.
Oh.
Ecuador is on the equator.
Airwing 470, LA Tower. 470, go ahead. Airwing 470.
This is the special livery with Allegiant. Anybody ready for some music? Dance music?
Delta 2831, RNAV Docker, wind 250
The Insomniac livery.
RNAV Docker, surface base on 25 right, Delta
EDC.
2831. United 1810, LA Tower, running 25 right, line of the link. Line of 25 right.
It's coming in from Pasco. That was Air Canada 788 departing to Toronto on an A321.
Still waiting on that Queen departure. Should be coming up here as we approach the noon hour.
Airline 2329, back to Hotel Juliet, back until your gate is occupied. Turn left on hotel, hold for the back for Spirit.
And when I said the longest day of the year, what that means is the longest amount of sunlight for that day. I think the sun goes down at what, like 8 p.m.? 8:20? Yeah.
Coming up in about 20 minutes from now. Estimated time at 12:10 will be a Southside departure for Asiana A380 Super here on 25 left. Are you excited for that? You weren't here last week, Rudy.
Thrilled. Yeah, I was like, well, of course, the day I'm not there, all the good stuff happens. Apparently the hill is pretty busy, huh? With plane spotters?
Oh, it was very busy.
Very busy. I'm surprised it's not as busy here today.
It's because I'm here. This is the Spirit Airlines 2329 coming in from Baltimore on an A320.
Sprinkles.
Skittles.
They're one that bans Skittles.
Oh, that's right. Yep. That is United 1810 departing to Houston Intercontinental on a 737-900 ER.
Wait, did you just say they want to ban Skittles in California? Why?
Artificial food coloring. How are you, Ryan? Good to see you.
Hey, what's up? What's going on?
Plane Lord.
What's that? How was the trip?
Yeah, that's the artificial fruit bowl. I think mainly one or two of the guys.
Must be the red.
Well, may the force be with Blue. That's the A320 departing to Windsor Locks with JetBlue Airways, flight 1268 BDL.
United Dreamliner, 787-10 Dreamliner. Next arrival on the north side at 24 right.
There's that outside of, just north of Hartford, Connecticut, Bradley International Airport. Just a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, the Northeast getting slammed with rain.
Oh, Boston is getting a lot of rain again?
Up north, further north of that.
JetBlue 1268, have a good flight contact.
I tell you, I mean, it was a little hot, but I mean, we avoided any rain.
That's good.
Yeah, very good.
Hi, Sarah Deal. A real deal.
Hello, Sarah.
Cross 25 right, 0.75.
Did you have a good time with Sarah Deal and Allison N? I heard Nick was also there, Carlisle.
Yes, Nick.
Yeah, and a bunch of other visitors.
Absolutely.
No chowder.
No chowder. If you guys are new, make sure to hit the subscribe button. Hit the like button if you're liking today's broadcast. And make sure your notifications are all set. Yes, great turnout there in Boston.
Yeah, Mom and I realized, I think we were there for 3 days, not enough time to visit Boston. We were literally scrambling, trying to get a lot done, do a lot of sightseeing. We did a lot of the tours. We went on that boat and did the harbor cruise. That was a lot of fun. But yeah, 3 days, not enough time.
No. I'm telling you, I worked. The second I got there, I was working almost every single moment that I was awake. So we got a couple of queens in that shot,
United 39 Heavy,
including
LA Tower,
Coletta Air,
Southwest
Flight
Turbulence,
691, now pushing back. We'll be heading to Cincinnati. It's the 747-400ER, and heading on over to 25 left for a departure. Is that Polar Air Cargo DHL Flight 9601 heading to Seoul. At some point, we will see that the Pond Cargo 747-8 depart here on the south side as well.
But I've been told by our Bostonian friends that fall is a really nice time to visit.
Fachada?
Apparently, I would imagine all the leaves changing color and the weather is nice. It's not hot, it's not cold. But I'd still go with you in August.
I was in we got a little snow a few days later. Whew. That's look.
Fantasy 5224 Heavy, RNAV Hyper, wind 2408, 5 left, 17.
That is Polar Air Cargo 9601 departing to Seoul on a 747-8 freighter.
Polar 9601 Heavy, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Head departure 9601 Heavy, good day.
And lined up there on 25 right, United Airlines Flight 39 heading to Tokyo Haneda 787-10 Dreamliner.
On 25 left, we have the China Airlines Cargo 777 freighter now rolling. It's flight 5224 departing to Miami.
Oh yes, going to be a lot of action here on the south side throughout the course of the day. You don't want to miss it. Rudy, need some coffee?
Maybe. Sounds good. I did bring Topo Chico, by the way.
Heavy, the Heavy Boeing 777 off the outboard will turn southbound. Once again, oscillate turbulence, RNAV Docker, wind 24006, 25 right, 25 right.
Yes, I was referring to the Delta Porsche car service gate to gate.
United Dreamliner now rolling down, 25 right.
Contact SoCal departure. Bye-bye, 902, 5254.
Southwest 2787 with you, approaching TG about.
Southwest 2787 LA Tower, company Boeing 737 rolling out. Heavy Dreamliner departing the airport, oscillate turbulence, wind 24006, 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, Southwest 2787.
So 12 minutes ago, we saw Hawaiian Airlines Flight 61 departing on the north side, looking like she's returning to the airport.
Southwest 1555, taxi a hotel to Lima, hold port.
We'll keep you updated. That takes us to the top of the hour.
Alaska 1446, RNAV Docker.
And it's officially noon here in a cloudy Los Angeles, California. But the show must go on, of course. And you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on June 4th, 2023. I was just thinking this is our first LAX show in the month of June.
Oh.
Hello, everyone. Welcome.
Happy June.
Happy June. We are the Plane Jockeys back here at Imperial Hill. Hopefully you guys are all enjoying Big Sunday show. And I'm telling you, you haven't seen anything yet. The best is still to come.
So buckle up and let us know, where are you watching from?
Oh, yes. I totally forgot about that.
Uh-oh.
Oh, boy.
Yes.
American 2332, RNAV Docker, 240 on 625 right, oh, no, American 235 right.
That is Alaska Airlines 1446 departing to Los Cabos on a 737-800.
I see it's all rolling in there, Rudy.
Oh, here we go. Rio Rancho, New Mexico, Texas, Elmira, New York, Richmond, Virginia, Central Connecticut, Anaheim, California, Walnut Creek, California, Columbus, Ohio, Cayman Island, Plotten in Switzerland, Springfield, Michigan, Orlando, Florida, Maryland, Montebello, New York, Sweden, Oquim, Washington, Glasgow, Scotland in the UK, Tampa, Florida, rainy Denver, Anchorage, Alaska, Ridgecrest, California, Riga, Latvia, Freeland, Michigan, Columbia, Northern Ireland, San Francisco, Wawa, Ontario, Canada, Van Nuys, California, Pacific, Washington State, Somerset, Massachusetts, Northwestern India, West Jordan, Utah, Menifee, California, Motor City, Fruit Cove, Florida, Tampa, High Point in North Carolina, Louisville, Yucaipa, California, Aurora, Illinois, Bolton, Montreal, Boston, Vancouver Island, Las Vegas, Chicago, Lake Forest, California, Vista, California, Kerry in Ireland, Northeast Connecticut, Chicago, Tulsa, Oklahoma, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, Southwest England in the UK, Banbury in the UK, San Antonio, Isle of Sheppey, Kent in the UK, Austin, Texas, Clovis, Dublin, Woodstock, Virginia, Manchester, Connecticut, Southwest England in UK, Madison, Wisconsin, San Antonio, Texas, Leeds in the UK, Clinton, Michigan, Lancaster, Pennsylvania, Chicago, Lubbock, Texas, Norway, Slovakia, Reading, California, Montreal, Quebec, Dayton, Ohio, Boring, Oregon, Brazil, Cape Town, South Africa, Antwerp in Belgium. Let's see, where else? All over the world. I'm trying to keep up here. Really?
By the way, we have the first A380 now pushing back, plus later Tater.
Oh. Well, that's a wrap for me and the locations. Thank you so much for watching wherever you're watching from.
457 at taxiway Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right. At Juliet, hold short 25 right, 457. Southwest 3198, RNAV Dockers, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
It's looking like Hawaiian 61 lining up for a south side return to the airport.
No emergency vehicles.
Good afternoon. 9691 Heavy, understand you're looking for the full length of the inboard? Yes.
Ali French.
9691 Heavy, all right, one more arrival, then I'll get you going.
Coming to
Hold short,
Silver Member.
5 left.
All right, hold short 25 left. Time. Towers over 352, 10-5 left.
352 heavy over target.
JRB 542 with the 499 super chat. Good afternoon, jockeys. Just got back from brunch. What's the upcoming stream schedule? Well, I was going to take Tuesday off, but I think I'm going to do a Tuesday show, probably starting at noon, high atop the H Hotel on the 13th floor.
You know, I was thinking about coming out here midweek.
Midweek?
Yeah. I've been wanting to come out during the week.
You mean after school?
After school, yeah. And Tuesday might be a good day.
Clear across 25 right and the ground point 5, Delta 457.
And then Thursday back at the H Hotel as well. So pretty much back to normal schedule. Probably just later start times. Just because Kevin's still trying to recover.
Looks like Hawaiian 61 is now climbing. Maybe they're just said never mind.
Interesting. So the week after will be the 24-hour live feed. 24 hours once again. So a week from Tuesday, there will not be a Tuesday show as we will prepare for the very long Thursday, Friday, plus a Sunday show that week. So a week from Tuesday, it'll be a week from this Tuesday, no show. 24 hours. Can you believe it? You guys have been asking for it. The day after the last 24 hours.
I think I heard one of our mods is planning on booking a room. Is it going to be a 24-hour long AVL party?
I think I could do it. I mean,
and you know, the mod I'm talking about was the only mod that was on the entire 24 hours.
Yeah.
Might as well have him in person, right?
Juliet cross 25 right over the ground and tops were 28, base was 1100.
Perfect. That's when we're starting. Perfect.
Action 1160, parking GT for the line.
What's that?
American 1160, LA Tower, good afternoon. Approximately 316 miles per hour, heavy 767. Travel will be a Learjet in position prior to your arrival. Wind 2.016, runway 25 left.
Sean, I got a silver member. Yeah, but you need to have a room booked. Rita. We're not renting the patio.
Yeah, see, Gus is booking a room.
49, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Wind 24016, runway 25 left. Good land.
Air China, the 777-300ER coming in from Beijing, plane 987, landing on the north side.
Okay, Hawaiian 61 turned to the east again.
Sounds like burning off some fuel.
Now the A330 has fuel jettison nozzles, right? I think they should be able to dump fuel if they needed to. I'd assume they would do that over the ocean, though.
County 691 heavy, traffic will cross down field. You'll be in trail clear, jet off the left. Runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait.
So you just saw there that Coletta Air 747-400ER, this one heading to Cincinnati, flight 691. Be our next departure on 25 right. Also, Atlas Air Flight 8711 heading to Seoul, the 747-400 freighter, lighting up there on the northeast corner of the South Complex.
25 right at Juliet, with the ground.
Jet 353, wind 230 at 8. On have Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
You excited for the Asiana A380 departure here on the south side?
Oh, yes.
The Imperial Hill is getting busy over here.
Yeah. Everyone's showing up.
It's getting crowded again.
I feel like we need to set up a coffee station here for all the plane spotters. Steve says yes.
Question 353, contact Coast Counterpart. Good night. American 255, LA Tower, good afternoon. Wind 23018, runway 25 left, wind land.
That flight coming in from Tokyo, Haneda, American Airlines Flight 26, 787-8 Dreamliner, looking like that she is heading over to Tom Bradley.
691 heavy, 1230.
This guy's cracking up.
What?
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Barnett Docker clear for takeoff, runway
Coffee.
25 right.
Well, we tried to run the coffee machine off these jackets and it didn't work.
Our batteries can't handle it.
25 right, line up and wait, American.
That was some strong coffee.
I have an In-N-Out food truck right here.
I'm sure the neighbors would love that.
They would. They'd come out too. It'd be like a block party.
No, that woman who drives by to tell me to get out of here should be driving by every 5 minutes.
Oh, she's not from here. She's not welcome. We'll be telling her, get out of here.
Get out of here.
This is Coletta Air, 691 departing to Cincinnati.
Join hotel. We're going to gate 42 Alpha, American 1160.
American 1160, roger. Travel will hold in position at taxiway Juliet. Cross on the 25 right and contact ground point 75. Good day.
25 right, Juliet, 75, have a great day, American.
County 691 heavy, contact SoCal departure, see y'all. SoCal, County 691 2.
I mean, if there was a restaurant here, maybe. Tacos?
Oh, they don't want coffee, they want tacos.
Tacos sounds good, actually.
Landing up there on the north side, Singapore Airlines, Flight 12, coming from Tokyo to Narita on the 777-300ER. Now, don't be concerned. The A380 Super will make a left-hand turn on Delta.
American 1959.
Echo.
Caution with turbulence. RNAV Docker.
Right?
Runway 25 right.
No, I think it's Delta. It will make a left-hand turn on the Delta.
Oh, yes, that's
on the
for Echo.
Papa, and then come back here to the south side.
It's like the Hawaiian A330 coming in for a south side arrival now.
Heavy Los Angeles Tower.
Number 2?
Still no emergency vehicles, so it can't be an emergency.
Southwest 3049, taxiway
Also,
Juliet.
Speedbird, British Airways Flight 283, coming in from London, A350-1000, 3 minutes out north side arrival.
42, wind 230 with 8, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 25 right, go 3040. Spirit range 2329, continue straight ahead on hotel and hold short of Bravo 17.
Oh, good to see you, Ryan.
You gotta go work.
Hotel
All right, have a good day at work. Don't work too hard.
3342, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Take off 25 right, RNAV Docker, American 1303, also Tower, wind 240 with 8, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 25 right, American 1303. American 1959, contact SoCal departure, see y'all. American 1959, switching, we'll see ya. United 251, Los Angeles Tower, continue full length. Full length,
Nine.
250.
That's crazy.
Wait, 9?
What were they?
Lufthansa.
Oh yeah, Lufthansa. Yeah. Wow. Singapore.
American 1303, RNAV Docker. Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 1303.
Oh, here we go. We got emergency vehicles. All right. So maybe that is an emergency.
251, y'all ready? Yeah, 251, keep it moving. Wind 260 with 8, runway 25 right, line up away. Runway 25 right, line up away, 251. 73342, contact SoCal, departure. Good day.
Again, we're tracking Hawaiian Airlines Flight 61, departed at 11:48 a.m. on 24 left, coming back to the airport.
American 255, pull up Pine Southwest. Put up American 255. United 251.
There we go. LAFD is now in our chat. Thank you, LAFD. All right, so let me turn it to our emergency channel here.
ARP1, you're allowed to clear next to land on 25. Stop, ARP1, copy. Next to land on 25 left.
All right, the Hawaiian A330 Flight 61 is the next arrival on the south side.
Hawaiian 61 Heavy, you may exit at the high speed and say intention. Exit at the high speed, and then taxi continue, Hawaiian 61 Heavy. Hawaiian 61 Heavy, roger. Do you require any further assistance? Negative, Hawaiian 61 Heavy. Hawaiian 61 Heavy, thank you. You may cross runway 25 right, and what gate would that be? Cross 25 right and gate 207, Hawaiian 61 Heavy. Hawaiian 61 Heavy, roger. Hold short taxiway Bravo, and ground's going to pick up with further instructions. Short Bravo, Hawaiian 61 Heavy, won't contact ground.
All good. Good to see.
Hawaiian 61 Heavy on the ground, they just told us 408, so you're saying 207 now. Okay, it's 408, 408 is where you're going. Hawaiian 61 Heavy, left on Charlie, and hold short Alpha Alpha, Hawaiian 61 Heavy. Go, it's
it looks like the Hawaiian A330 heading back to one of the gates on the west side of the west gates.
Hawaiian 61 Heavy, hold short of Alpha Alpha on Charlie.
Actually, I think they're heading out to the far remote gates.
South of 3040.
The ARF trucks heading back to the station. All right.
Back clear line.
Back to Southside Tower frequency.
Morning, taxi 522 is solid, fine, LA left, strong way 25 left. Taxi 522, Los Angeles South.
Do have a Queen about to depart on 25 right, Atlas Air, flight 8711, heading to Seoul, 747-400 freighter, as the A380 Super, the first of two, actually the first of three, will be departing here today on the broadcast. More than likely will cross over Quebec.
Yes. Ooh, I'm excited for this.
And I like how sometimes it's a crossover on Lima, sometimes it's Quebec.
Yeah.
You'd never quite know.
Asiana 201.
Depends on the day, I guess.
Asiana 201 Super, LA Tower, good afternoon. Good afternoon, Asiana 201 Super. Asiana 201 Super, turn left at taxi Quebec. Cross runway 25 right. Hold short, runway 25 left. Left on Quebec, cross runway 25 right.
It's interesting to hear that Tater's on here today. He's the one that gave us the heads up about this was all going to happen.
Yeah.
Los Angeles Tower, American 1247, inside Honda for 25 left. American 1247, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Caution, I'm going to have a 380 cross in front of the localizer antenna. Wind 22086, runway 25 left, good land. 25 left, good land, American 1240.
Did you hear that? A380 going to cross over in front of the antenna.
Ooh. And thank you again to LAFT for joining us in the chat and giving us that up-to-date information.
Yes, the Los Angeles Fire Department, thank you so much.
8711 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, thank you. Traffic crossing downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wave, it's going to be a couple of minutes. Line up and wave, 25 right, China 8711 Heavy.
The King crossing over the two runways will have the Queen departure. She's going to have to wait.
Yes, and we don't know the exact reason for Hawaiian Airlines Flight 61 returning to the airport. I know there's a lot of speculation in the chat, but we cannot confirm the reason for the return back to LAX.
And that aircraft is heading to the remote gates in the upper northwest corner of the airport.
Uh, 8711, hold in position, change your departure frequency to 124.3. Say again for down 8711. 8711, change your departure frequency 124.3, hold in position. Hold in position 124.3, down 8711, 24. Dock 522, exit Hotel Niner or prior.
That should be a Hotel 9-yard tax 582.
Asiana 201 Super, cross runway 25 left, taxi at Alpha, traffic will exit upfield.
runway 25 left, 63 Alpha, then say again last.
Falcon 522, nice job.
Per with the super chat. Thanks so much, Per, for our great emergency team at LAX. They sure are. Boy, we've had a few of those the last few weeks.
We'll be crossing runway 25.
They are always on top of it.
H-John 201 Super, after you cross, taxi via Alpha to runway 25 left.
After cross runway 25 left and taxi Alpha for the 25 left, channel 201.
H-John 201 Super, roger. Traffic on a 3-mile final.
Roger, channel 201.
Southwest 1845 ILS to 25 left. That was 1845, that was our good afternoon, wind 230 at 7. Approximately turbulence, heavy jet traffic will cross parallel runway. Runway 25 left, clean landing. Clear land 25 left, Southwest 1845.
All right. The Imperial Hill is pretty packed here today.
Lots of plane spotters up here.
I'd be out here too.
Big moments.
Tanisha, member for 2 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much.
Better get my camera ready.
You might find me out here tomorrow. I don't know, Rita. I feel like I need to be out here every day if I can to grab this video.
PG-10 Heavy, Austin Sky, good afternoon, wind 240 at 6, runway 25 left, good land.
We do have a Queen now rolling down 25 right.
Picture 321, we'll send us south for now. Just hold position there. We just lost your hole into Vegas, so we're working on a new one. I'm at 1247, expect to Juliet, hold short, coming 25 right. Juliet, hold short 25 right.
That was Atlas Air 8711.
Queen to the king. One of the few airports you can see that in the world.
We'll see y'all.
124.3.
Runway 88, caution with turbulence. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, runway 88. Alright, 1247, I forgot. What gate did you tell me? 42 Bravo. Oh, I can't be right, that one's open. Alright, 1247, couple of departures, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hold short 25 right, American 1247.
Big right 321, I'll have you on the runway in about 5 or 6 minutes. Hold short, runway 25 left for now.
Short 25 left and
Christopher with a 499 super chat. Thank you so much, Christopher. Wow, A380 is on the cargo taxiway. Oh yes, this is a daily thing now here at LAX for the time being. Thank you so much, Christopher.
Big right 321, go ahead and expect 25 right, intersection departure from Foxtrot. Now hold short, runway 25 left.
we'll expect that short of 25 left.
Thank you. Runway 888, contact SoCal departure. See you later. Good day, Spirit 888.
With all that action, we missed Speedbird. That's the A350-1000 coming in from London, heading to the gates on the north side of Tom Bradley. Carson Fun TV with the 499 super chat. Thank you so much. Yay, I'm a member. Congratulations. Thank you so much.
By the way, LAFD is saying, since some have asked, while details must come from the airline or LAX operations, since we did not touch the aircraft, we can confirm our runway standby was not for a fire, security, or medical matter.
So again, it was not a security or a medical matter.
On the ILS, runway 25 left.
Southwest 1845, join taxiway Hotel to Quebec, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel to Quebec, hold short 25 right, Southwest 1845.
Spirit winds 2446, Headlight Tower, good afternoon, wind 240 at 6, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, Spirit 2446.
By the way, Asiana A380, not the only A380 Southside departure coming up. Should be just in the next 10 minutes or so. Korean Air Flight 18 will be heading back to Seoul. And an A380 Super here on the south side coming up.
Oh, yes. What a day.
That won't be the only one. Then later, we got the Queen departure. The Lufthansa Queen, by the way, is in the newer livery here today. And the Emirates A380 as well.
Yeah, I think they're starting to paint more of the Queens, I'm assuming, in that newer livery.
Big track 321 at taxiway Foxtrot. Cross only 25 left, hold short, number 25 right for intersection.
BG Airways, Flight 810 coming in from Nandi. CA350 900.
Rudy, you thirsty? Want some Topo Chico?
I'm fine.
Okay. Just want to make sure everyone is nice and comfortable.
Well, thank you.
Well, I appreciate that when, people ask that.
American 1247, cross over 25 right, contact now 175. 25 right, contact ground, American 1247. That was 1845, cross over 25 right, contact now 175.
Right, cross 25 right, ground 475, Southwest 1847.
BG 810 Heavy, follow the American at taxiway Juliet, cross over 25 right, contact now 175. 175, follow the American 425 right,
So the A380s and the 747-8 Intercontinental, they've been taken off here on the south side for just about a week now. There is construction going on up on the north side at Taxiway Echo. And since the wingspan is so wide on the A380s and the 747-8, the planes actually can't get up there to 24 left for departure. Now, the A380s and the 747-8 Intercontinental can land on 24 right, but they cannot take off on 24 right. 24 right is too short of a runway. So they need to come here to the south side to 25 left. Now you're probably wondering, well, why can't they take off on 25 right? Well, the wingspan, again, an issue here on the south side. The distance between the taxiway and the runways between 25 right and Bravo is too short. So they have to bring them over here to the south side for departure on 25 left. But no one's complaining except Bob. Come on, Bob.
I just wish, like yesterday we had sun.
American 1924, wind 240 at 6, RNAV Docker.
All right, stand by. We got our first A380 Southside departure coming up. Asiana Airlines Flight 201. Heading back to Seoul on this 9-year-old A380.
201 Super, hold short taxiway Foxtrot. 3 more arrivals and I'll get you moving. Spirit winds 2329. Alan?
Yeah, they just advised us we changed gate 56 Alpha now.
Alrighty, I'll get you moving in just a moment.
I'm sure you've heard about the new Global Airlines, right?
Hold short 25 right, Spirit 2329.
No.
Sorry, American.
Global Airlines.
You haven't heard about that?
I don't think so.
They're going to be an all A380 fleets out of the UK, and LAX might be one of their first destinations.
Really?
It's a luxury, all luxury.
Oh, sounds expensive.
Spirit winds 2329.
Oh, it is. Oh, it's the X High Fly. Hey, do you think, Andrew,
Cross 25 right,
you think those,
17.75 the other side, survey to 2329, good day.
do you think those 6 Lufthansa A380s that were sold by the Airbus are going there?
It would be gate 54 Bravo, JetBlue 323.
You think?
Sorry,
We'll take him back.
JetBlue 323 is currently occupied. Continue via hotel, hold short taxiway Quebec.
I don't know. You know, Lufthansa was talking there in Boston, and people were asking them questions. Sounds like they're only looking at the A380 for a couple of years. So I don't know.
Our departure, have a good one, American 1924.
Big strike 321, traffic crossing downfield, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. Oh, 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait, traffic 321.
I agree with you. I've been saying that forever. The A380 is not dead. Andrew agrees with me. You agree with me? Yeah, that's true.
Big strike 321, wind 240 at 7.
Yeah.
RNAV Docker, runway 25
They got
right
people
at
to fly.
Foxtrot,
Gotta do what you gotta do.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, take off, 321.
All right.
So it'll be like
323 for now, continue via hotel and hold short of taxiway Quebec. We'll continue on Quebec and hold short Quebec, JetBlue 323.
If there's anything I've learned about the world of aviation, never say never.
you are.
You never say never in the world of
jealous.
aviation. That is the one thing I've learned.
Nice. Andrew's gonna fly on the A380.
Yeah.
October.
Yeah. Too bad you'll be back in school. I gotta work on my passport.
Yes, you do, sir.
I thought you were gonna help me with that.
You know, yesterday I was literally about to print one out, an application, and just start filling it out for you. But I'd have to call you and ask you for all your information, and I knew you were probably still recovering.
Runway 2446, that's via hotel. What's the gate today? 208. Runway 2446, alrighty. Turn right at taxiway Juliet. Cross 125 right and contact ground 175.
Also have Aeromexico flight 644 coming in from Mexico City. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner, just 6 minutes out from a Southside arrival. Air France flight 66 coming in from Paris in a 777-300ER, just 15 minutes out.
Good afternoon, wind 2307. Caution weight terminal super Airbus will hold in position. Runway 25 left, good land.
Have another Queen on her way. Asiana Cargo flight 286 coming in from Seoul. It's a 747-400 converted freighter, 23 minutes out.
Asiana 201 Super, wind 220 at 7. Next arrival 8 mile final. Runway 25 left, line up and wait. Traffic will cross. 5 left after that. Hello, Tower Skies 3535, ILS 25
And the Lufthansa Queen, flight 456, coming in from Frankfurt there in Germany. 747-8 Intercontinental, just 21 minutes away. Of course, that will be a Southside departure on 25 left. A bit later.
You know, the Queen I flew on was here at LAX yesterday. She's almost never here. I missed her.
The Asiana A380 should be lining up for a departure on 25 left. Sarah, the real deal. They're in Boston with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. Hey, Kevin, I'm so happy to see you at Boston, Logan. You picked some great days for plane spotting. Sorry we didn't get to eat some clam chowder or lobster roll. Sorry for delayed flight back to LAX. Bring Rudy here.
Yes, gotta go back.
You know, my funniest moment with Sarah is when I said, and she was sitting in a chair right to my left, and I said, Sarah, and of course I wasn't looking at her when I asked this. I said, Sarah, can we get shot at in the airport? And I looked over at Sarah, and she had this look on her face. She was looking at me like, you don't dare say that. And she looked and said, you want airport chowder? You want airport chowder? You're nuts.
That's a no-no.
I'll be telling that story for years to come, sir. Good to see you. Thank you so much. All right, the A380, first of 3 here today, now rolling down. 25 left.
It is too heavy. That is Asiana Airlines 201 departing to Seoul on the A380.
Asiana 201 Super, contact SoCal departure. Get a y'all.
FTHL with the Super Jet. Thanks so much. Hi, plane jockeys. Not from SUX, but today from CHQ. Bonus points to Rudy if he knows the airport code. Love the streams no matter where you are. Well, thank you so much.
No idea.
No bonus points for you.
And I don't know how to pronounce it. Chania?
Justin Shaw with a Super Jet. Thank you so much, Justin. Hello, Kevin and Rudy. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday, Justin. Thank you so much for your support.
No, happy Sunday.
And Christopher becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Christopher.
790, caution McCircle, 24017.
Also have SAS flight 931 coming in from Copenhagen, the A350-900, now just 18 minutes out. Running a little late here today, originally scheduled for 11:45 a.m. Now estimated arrival at 1:02 p.m.
Sky with 3060, Chapel cross down field, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait. Star 760.
Yeah, the embassy.
You have a 1013, one departure while we wait.
It's
to get
open,
to
yeah.
Two
Okay,
stop
it's
signs
today,
down, and it's on the right.
Thank you.
Also, Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming from Auckland on a 777-300ER, 29 minutes away.
MX 644, heavy offense child when assigned, 240 at 6. Runway 25 left, good land. Runway 25 left, Mexico 644, when assigned. United 1013, 17 position, cross 25 right, contact now 175. Alright, cross moment, right at 790, contact SoCal, point 3 yellow.
That is Air Canada 790 departing to Toronto on an A321.
All right, let's see you roll down taxiway Lima, Korean Air.
Yes, that would be nice. You know, I was thinking, do you still have your application in your car?
Probably.
I know we said this last time I was here, but
It's probably still, yeah,
fill it out
I
for
can
you.
open it. All right.
You still have to sign it.
I think I could do that.
With 3060 RNAV Docker.
Coming up
Runway 25
as
right,
well
perfect,
on the south side departure on 25 left. Nippon Cargo Airlines flight 101 heading back to Tokyo Narita. 747-8. Very busy south side once again here today.
United 2234, Iowa. United 2234, LA Tower, good afternoon. Caution wind surface, 8 miles from trail, heavy green line.
I feel like the sun is slowly making its way through.
So by noon, it would be kind of like half and half. By 2 o'clock, total sun.
Yes, 2 p.m. check. Can see the east a little bit better.
Approaching, I think I just saw, was it 2,500 likes? If you haven't yet, make sure you hit that like button.
Connect 782, follow the Delta connection EJ, head taxi Juliet, cross 135 right, and contact now 175. Sky with 3060, contact SoCal departure, good day, y'all.
Departure Sky 3060.
Follow the Delta with 31175 out of Mexico 782.
Next arrival here on the south side is at Aeromexico Dreamliner. It's coming in from Mexico City. It's like 644.
La Ciudad de Mexico. I'd love to visit there someday.
Oh yeah, right now we're about to call you. Give 323. JetBlue 323, turn right with taxi Quebec. Cross over 25 right. Contact ground 175 as you cross.
Okay, Quebec, we're on Quebec, cross 25 right, we'll go on ground once we cross. Thanks so much for your help, JetBlue 233.
So that is the Hawaiian A330 that's sitting out there at the remote gate area. One has to wonder what's exactly
It was weird that
is the
Amazon
issue.
van was driving with their door open. Like, the packages are gonna fall out.
What kind of van?
It was an Amazon van. The
What is your
door
gate
was
today?
open.
132.
It's funny, we were talking about Hawaiian,
Hotel and Quebec.
and
Close to like Quebec.
hopefully it's just a minor mechanical issue. If it's that,
066 heavy, hello, established 25
those
left.
poor passengers. Flight time from Mexico City is 3.5 hours.
Careful on 25 left, and hold 66 heavy, thank you.
Echo 644 heavy, it's actually Quebec. Cross number 25 right, and contact ground 175 today.
At Quebec, goes runway 25 right, and contact 75, maybe go 644.
Actually, we had 2 Air Mexico flights, 737. Coming from Guadalajara, flight 782, 737-800. Queen now pushing back there on Alpha. We'll start our taxi, head to 25 left. Dave in Hollywood Hills at the $7.87 Super Chat says, Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday, Dave. How are those Hollywood Hills? On those Hollywood nights. Boy, I've been there, done that.
Oh, Hollywood.
Weren't we supposed to go? Yeah, that's right. Weren't we supposed to go to Hollywood for dinner a few weeks ago?
No, it's this Friday. I was going to tell you about it later.
This Friday?
Yeah, it's the last day of school.
Oh.
Remember I said I wanted to go out for dinner?
Oh. Why did I think it was 2 weeks ago?
Yeah, 1069, 025 right, line point.
Lufthansa flight 456, number 2 for arrival on the north side. Looks like SAS will be landing here on the south side.
Hotel Juliet. Cross 25 right.
The next arrival here on the south side is Air France.
LA Tower, good afternoon, about 360, Operation G. 360, Alexa, window 2508, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 25 left, about 360.
It's like a China Eastern 777-300ER there on the north side.
This is flight 586 departing to Shanghai.
RNAV Doctor, 25 right, take off United States. Target 1974, Alexa, runway 25 right, line point. 25 right, line point, American.
I don't feel like Tanner was in the North Tower or South Tower very long.
No. Felt very short-lived.
Because remember, he said it's usually about an hour and a half.
Yeah.
Yes, that was a quick hour and a half.
Time does fly when we're here.
It does. I can't believe it's almost 1.
What? Oh, man.
Airline 66 Heavy, turn right to the next available high speed. So. Airline 66 Heavy at Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right. Juliet, we'll hold 25 right and hold 66. Second exit 74, now Docker, runway 25 right, come take off. It's takeoff, RNAV Docker, American 1974, runway 25 right. American 2532, LHL, runway 25 right, line point. 2530, line of way 25 right. Jet 649, left turn Foxtrot, hold short of runway 25 left. Left turn Foxtrot, hold short 25 right, 685, 649.
This is Air France Flight 66 coming in from Paris on the 777-300 ER.
Right turn at Quebec and hold short of runway 25 right. 25 right, exit 740. Navy 931 Heavy, LHR 12508, runway 25 left, take land. Next 2532, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, American 2530, 25 right.
All right, the Queen, next arrival on the north side. How you holding up, Rudy?
Good. Getting a little hungry. But I'm good.
Hungry.
Yeah.
With that?
Air France 66 Heavy,
Yeah,
Juliet,
come on,
cross
hold me over.
95 right, ground point 75.
It's been sitting there for you.
Oh. This is Lufthansa 456 coming in from Frankfurt on a 10-year-old 747-8 Yankee Charlie.
Air France 25 right, Foxtrot for departure, cross runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right. Cross 25 left at Foxtrot, hold short 25 right, 649. 61532, contact, SoCal departure. Jet 740, cross runway 25 left, left turn on Alpha. 25 left, left Alpha, Jet 740. Green 18 Super at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, hold short at runway 25 left. Green 18 Super, cross runway 25 right, and hold short of runway 25 left.
Cross 25 right, hold short 25 left, 3901.
For 360 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75. Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
LA Channel, corner 8207, level by final 25 left.
8207 Heavy, LHR, winds are 2509, cross returns, heavy Airbus on a 3 mile funnel.
All right, so the A380 will cross over the two runways here on the south side and Quebec. So when I was on here on Memorial Day, last Monday, the Emirates A380 actually and the Lufthansa Queen crossed over on Lima. That reminds me. I have a good 4K video I could post this week of the Lufthansa Queen Yankee Tangy. She went right down to Lima. Talk about the shot that you want.
Wow. That is awesome. Man, if I wasn't sick on Monday, I would have come out here.
I forgot that I had that until just now.
Tower corner 8207, request to normal speed.
Green 8207, whatever you like.
1.5 corner 8207.
our Discord server is no more, unfortunately. We pulled the cord on Discord. So if you're looking for Discord, it is no more.
Yeah, so don't blame Bob for that. It is
Actually, Bob
offline.
pulled the cord.
Stand 931 heavy, return right at the high speed, hold
I
time
said,
9 at
Bob,
Lima, cross
pull
runway
this
25
cord.
right,
Yeah, just
taxi straight
yank
at
it.
Lima,
Just pull
short
it
of
out.
Kilo 1.
I said, sorry, Bob. Now I get someone to blame. It's you. You pulled the cord on Discord.
Stand 931 heavy, cross runway
Yep,
25
you looked at
right,
Discord and
Lima,
said,
then
"Yeah,
taxi
done."
straight ahead to the ramp pad.
This is SAS Flight 931 coming in from Copenhagen, CA350 900.
You got just 649 out of Terra, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line point, following traffic off the north end.
See, we're still getting corrected about arrival, touchdown, departure, takeoff.
By one person or many?
By one person. Well, well, well.
Our American purse? What?
No. We have a queen. On short final, this is Korean Air Cargo, flight 8207 coming in from Seoul to 747-400 freighter.
Telling you, lots of action here on the south side of 25 left. Imperial Hill is where you want to be.
Green 8207, make 2 left turns on Alpha, taxi Alpha depart.
In fact, I'm almost thinking that our Thursday
Green
show
08 Super
should be
cross runway
moved over here
25 left, taxi Alpha
to Imperial Hill.
Thursday, eh?
Don't you think? Because I'm not going to see any north side departures, right? Is that like extra little whammy for no H on Thursday? I'll be up there on Tuesday. Now remember, we'll get a good perspective of the south side departures from high atop the H on the 13th floor.
Yes, yes. I think that's a good idea.
Taxi X-ray Alpha Foxtrot Yankee out there, caution wake turns to proceed at heavy Boeing 747, wind 250 at 8, runway 25 left, space land. Exit jet 649, wind 250 at 8, runway 25 right, intersection Foxtrot, for takeoff. So takeoff, runway 25 right, intersection Foxtrot. Swing 1043, I like that, runway 25 right at the full length on Boeing. 25 right, line of point, barely 1043.
No! Oh, I guess they didn't like that idea.
One person?
Are you off on Thursday? Oh, Rita can join me. What?
I see how it is.
Well, you're working still.
I know.
Break 1043, RNAV to Doctor, runway 25 right. 25 right, 10 takeoff, RNAV to Doctor. 1418 out of 10, runway 25 right, Mount Point. Runway 25 right, on. Exit jet 649, contact with departure. Departure, jet 649.
King and Queen in one shot.
1418 RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right for pickup.
There was a rat that crawled from underneath the Tesla and went over to the garage
Yeah,
can.
231 out there on the 25 right.
Rita, did you see a rat around here? Maybe it was, what was the mouse?
1043,
What was his name?
Dongle.
Dongle. Dongle! Dongle, is that you?
Left 622 out there, winds are 2308, runway 25 left, clear land. Left 622 cross, reference heavy Airbus, or heavy Dreamliner with deployed to inboard runway. Yeah, 231 heavy on that to Doctor, winds are 2308, runway 25 right for pickup.
RNAV Doctor, pick up 25 right, United 231.
That's 1418, that's still going to push.
That is Alaska 1418 departing to Guadalajara on a 737-900 ER in the One World livery.
All right, the Lufthansa Queen now making that final turn, heading into the gates on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley. We will see her depart here on the south side a bit later today. Speaking of Queens, we still have that Nippon Cargo Airlines Flight 101 heading to Tokyo Narita. 747-8 will have a departure on 25 left coming up, as well as the Korean Air Super also there on Alpha, making his way down to 25 left.
Clear to land, 25 left, depth 2531. Thanks for Alpha Fox 7, left turn Alpha 7, left turn on Alpha Lee Parking.
That is United 231 departing to London Heathrow on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
231 heavy contact for departure.
Departure will see you today.
O'Malley with a $10 super chat. Hello, O'Malley. Amazing heavy action today. Glad you all have reunited, and it feels so good. Sorry, O'Malley. I just had to add that. Come on, Rudy. Reunited, and it feels so good. You remember that song?
No.
No, it's before your time.
I'm like, what? Put me on the spot. Speaking of which, I don't think we did the top of the hour.
Oh, we didn't, did we?
That was a terrible segue.
All right, here we go. Just after 1 p.m. here in gloomy Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotted right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our big Sunday show here on June 4th, 2023. We are reunited. The plane jockey's here for you. Oh, that sounded horrible. Anyway, much more to go here today, so don't go anywhere, including this A380 departure. And of course, this won't be the only one. Wow, the Emirates A380 departure here as well.
Yes, the sun is slowly starting to come out. I can feel it. Have the sunscreen on, have the hat on. And yeah, don't go anywhere. You don't want to miss this.
No.
Including, you haven't missed the second giveaway of the live stream today, coming up later in the stream.
That right there is On the Pond Airways Flight 5 heading to Tokyo Narita, that 787-9 Dreamliner. Likely a north side departure because we've got too many kings and queens here on the south side. Victory with the $7.78 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much. Watching for Air Canada Flight 778. And a few girlfriend and Corgi are on board. Oh, that's right. Will be a departure. Thanks you guys for stopping by today.
100 on the ILS.
Coming in from Monterrey, Mexico. Viva Aerobus flight 622 and this A321 Neo.
Winds 2408, runway 25 left, place 1.
25 left, clear to land, JetBlue 523.
Spring 709, contact, United 1374 on Apple Dock, the winds are 2408, runway 25 right, take off. RNAV Docker 25 right, quick tickets now at 1374. At 1635, like
That was Spirit Airlines flight 709 heading to Detroit, Michigan on that A320. The first departure on 25 left will be the Cargo Airlines flight 101 heading back to Tokyo Narita 747-8 should be followed by the Korean Air Super.
That's cool.
Austrian 881 Charlie Echo, LA taxi up to hold short runway 25 left at Gulf.
Taxi 2 and hold short, 25 left at Golf, 1 Charlie.
Wind Charlie Echo at Gulf now, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
At Golf, 25 left, hold short 2 right, 1 Charlie.
Next departure, United Airlines flight 1374 heading to Denver, Colorado 737-800.
JetBlue 2531, join hotel westbound, hold short of Quebec, gate occupied.
Hotel, short of Quebec, JetBlue 2531.
At 1635, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, quick takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, quick takeoff, ready done.
JetBlue 524, LA car, runway 25 right, on point.
25 right, line up away, 75.
1374, contact, quick departure.
Departure United 1374, see.
Rudy just mentioned the second live drawing coming up in a few hours from now. Bob, you want to show him what the next prize is here today? Ooh, only the second time we've given this away here on the show. This could be yours, and it comes in black and blue. Official Airline Videos Live backpack. I gotta tell you, these backpacks are awesome. I travel with them when I take AVL on the fly, and I gotta tell you, they hold up perfectly. Love them, and you'll love it as well. Of course, all you have to do is be a member of the channel here and be in the chats when we give you the code word to enter, and that can be yours.
JetBlue 524, RNAV to Docker, winds are 2407, runway 25 right, quick takeoff. RNAV Docker.
That is United 1635 departing to Washington Dulles on a MAX 9.
As you can see, the Super's still waiting down there at the end of the runway. Kevin with the 499 Super Chat. Thank you so much, Kevin. Hey, Kevin and Rudy, nice stream as well. Nice Boston stream and airside stream on Wednesday. Yes, the airside access stream on Thursday. Had a little internet issues. But what are you going to do?
Yeah, sometimes that's just out of our control, right?
Winds are 2408, runway 25 right, quick takeoff.
I was seeing a viewer that one of our giveaway items should be a ceiling fan light bulb. That is a blue mentality departing to JFK on an A321 JetBlue Airways flight 524.
That is Japan Airlines flight 61. We'll be heading back to Tokyo Narita. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner. Speaking of Dreamliners, that is the next departure on 25 right. United Airlines flight 2614 heading to Newark. The 787-10 Dreamliner. Up first, Alaska Airlines flight 6 heading to Washington Reagan National 737-800.
Atlantis 511. That's 622 cross 125 right down 0.75. Falcon 101 Heavy, traffic on a 9-mile funnel, runway 25 left, line point. Got 4876 at Golf, cross 25 right, ground point.
Should be seeing the Queen lining
right
up.
Golf over ground, sky was 40.
Robert Lufgren there in Sweden with the super chat. Thank you so much, Robert. Always nice to see SAS coming in LAX on the south side. Need to go up early tomorrow, so good night from all of us. We'll check in on Tuesday again. Take care. All right, get some rest there, Robert.
Good night.
JetBlue
Of course,
523
in
hotel,
Boston, we
short
saw
of
the
Quebec.
SAS A321neo.
Oh, yeah. Something we don't get to see here at LAX.
No, even the Aer Lingus A321neo as well. That came in from Shannon.
Heavy RNAV Hyper.
Yeah, we never really get to see Aer Lingus during the live stream anyway.
Mark Lazare, 26, member for 16 months as a gold member, says, Kevin and Rudy, happy Sunday. Happy Sunday.
Happy Sunday.
It's always a happy Sunday here at AVL.
Right,
Rita?
I'll look for it when it opens
Yeah.
up.
All right, got the Queen now rolling down, 25 left.
I can't stand that taxi pulling. Falcon 881 Charlie Echo, attack JetBlue, hold short, runway 25 right at Foxtrot. 2 and hold short, 25 right at Foxtrot. 1 Charlie Echo. And power, JetBlue 2531, we're told I think it's open, 55 Alpha. JetBlue 2531, attack way Quebec, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75. At Quebec, cross 25 right, ground point 75. Cargo 101, heavy contact, SoCal departure. Clear 730 kilo, and just, you can taxi at Alpha short of Foxtrot now. Yeah, Alpha short of Foxtrot.
Philippine today, flights heading back to Manila. Flight 113 is an A350-900 here today.
For your departure.
Welcome back, A350.
1 Charlie Echo traffic is crossing downfield, 125 right, intersection Foxtrot line point.
Got another Queen arriving. Asiana Cargo, Flight 286, coming up from Seoul. 747-400, converted passenger plane, cargo plane. Be landing on 25 left.
You think she's going to go long?
Probably, because more than likely she is heading to the northeast corner of the South Complex. So I assume that she could turn off for Lima, but it all depends what the flow is like here. They will need her off the taxiways before the A380 can depart.
Green 018 for LA Tower, no traffic on funnel, runway 25 left at line point.
Runway 25 left at line of it, wait, Korean 018.
Asian 286 heavy, make 2 left turns on Alpha, cushion 286 right turn at the high-speed hotel 9.
Right turn, vacate hotel line, Asian 286.
All right, so no Lima for her.
Asian 286 heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right.
Oh.
Right turn on the Bravo.
There we go,
point,
Lima.
Well, there you have it.
Yeah, but it's a right turn, not a left-hand turn.
Right turn Bravo, 171.75,
It makes a big difference.
It'd be nice if you
It's a very silent triangle. What's the word for that? Rudy?
Piano.
Piano?
Piano.
That's what it's called? Piano?
Piano means quiet, soft. Shh. you know, the piano got its name from the two contrasting dynamics, volumes in music, piano and then forte. So the full name of the piano is pianoforte because it has the ability to play both soft and loud, unlike its predecessor, the harpsichord, which has no ability really to play
Falcon 1,
different
Charlie
volume
Echo,
levels.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, intersection Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Piano is
Yeah, 2614 heavy, caution wake turbulence, you're behind the Super Airbus 380, runway 25 right, line point.
25 right, line up with weight, United is
Depends who you ask, Rita.
Denny Evans with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. You definitely raised the bar with the road show from Boston, Kevin. If Anchorage is next, hope you have a chance to enjoy some Alaskan king crab. Great show today. Well, you know, Kevin and his seafood.
I was gonna say, Kevin's gonna say no thanks to that.
Yeah, you know, that legal seafoods. Everyone said, get some legal seafoods.
Legal is really good.
It-
That's where I got my clam chowder from.
I'm sure it's good. It was very busy, but it stunk up the whole TSA area there at Terminal C. It's right there as you go through Terminal C, the TSA. It's like right there.
Maybe that's why they picked Terminal C, because it's Terminal C.
For crab?
C, because you see the seafood at the sea.
Ah. All right, the super, next super departure takeoff. About to happen now on 25 left.
1972, LHL 1.2508, cost return, Super Airbus 380 departing, runway 25 left, third line. Montreal Echo, thank you. Contact SOFA departure on 124.3 today.
All right, have a good 188, one Charlie Echo.
Alpha 91, LHR, at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, hold short of runway 25 left.
At Quebec, cross 25 right, hold short, 25 left, Alpha 91.
Alpha 91 at Quebec, cross runway 25 left, left turn on Alpha, recontact ground point 75.
Okay, at Quebec, cross 25 left, left on Alpha, back to ground, Alpha 91.
Next departure is United Airlines flight 2614. Heading to Newark, 787-10 Dreamliner. Air New Zealand flight 6 coming from Auckland at a 777-300ER. Next heavy arrival on the north side. And guess who's back in town? Virgin Atlantic with the A350-1000 coming in from London. Flight 7 Bravo. Number 2 for arrival on the north side. We got a lot of queens and king action here today. We have another queen heading to the south side, coming in from Anchorage. Flight 4548 there with Atlas Air, 747-400. Plane Jane, just 17 minutes out.
United 2614 heavy, RNAV to Docker, window 2408, runway 25 right, take out.
RNAV to Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, United
And if you,
778, runway 25 right, line point, caution, wind turbulence.
if you want more queens, well, we got it. You come to the right place here today. Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul to 747-8 Intercontinental. 42 minutes away from a north side arrival.
I'd like to make it out to Germany
Hi.
sometime. Yes, we are real.
Where are you from?
Berlin.
Berlin, wow. By the way, the next A380 arrival, Emirates Flight 14 Echo, coming in from Dubai, now just 39 minutes out.
Oh, wow. Look at that. Very nice. It's beautiful.
United 2614 Heavy.
Good day, United 2614.
That's great.
That is the Air New Zealand 777 300ER coming in from Auckland. Next arrival on the north side on 24 right.
Yeah.
It's usually a south side arrival on 25 left.
Oh, look at that. UD11. Check that out. That is so cool. Oh, yes. That is so cool.
Tower,
Oh my
American
God,
539, switching
yes.
code up on Keith, ILS 25 left.
What
539 Altair, wind 2507, runway 25 left, straight line.
I love it.
Oh my gosh.
539.
Wait, is this
Dr.
for
1972,
you?
taxi Hotel
Us?
Alabama, Lima, hold short.
Wait, come here. What's your name? Come here. You want to say
Hey,
hello on
Hotel
Jockey
Lima, hold
Cam?
short of 25
But
right,
what,
Delta
I look over here and I'm thinking, what is going on here? Ruben is from Berlin. They're in Deutschland. Do I say that right, by the way? Deutschland?
470 Altair, runway 25 right, line point.
Kind of. Close enough.
How do
Well,
you say it?
look at these gifts. Deutschland. Deutschland. All right, I'll work on that. Look at this. What is
I
this?
can't even. You're going to have to help me because
A340-600 model. My gosh, look at that. Condor models. Chocolates.
I'm the 11th American.
We're not worthy. We're not worthy. My gosh.
Second 539, traffic will hold in position, next part, further rapid. Second 539.
Oh, you do? Oh, cool. Works in film industry. Wow. Well, very cool. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That's
Oh,
awesome.
my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Giving us the bag, too.
I can't, yeah. It's a lot. Thank you. That's amazing.
I feel like we should give him your plane jockey bag,
Second
Rudy.
1270,
Yeah, no,
I'll
take it.
Doctor, 135.
I'll order you another one.
Pick up 25 right.
I feel like since you give us all these gifts, that, you know what? You deserve an official plane jockey
That's for you.
tote bag.
So you can-
You give us your bag, you get a bag. We all get bags. Well, thank you so much. Thank you so much. My gosh. Yes. Thank you so much. We got to get to
Yeah, I know
Deutschland.
we've got to need it here in about 5 minutes, so we'll wait.
Going back on Wednesday.
Want to pull off or we good?
2110 taxi up to and hold short of Foxtrot, let me know when you're
Oh,
ready.
SAS. Wow.
Certified staff will let you know. LAX 640 established, final runway 25 left.
Really? Okay.
Like the 640, Altair, wind 2408, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 25 left, last 640.
Delta 1972 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, ground point, that's 5. Cross 25 right at Lima, go to 75, Delta 1972, 1275, that's open for
That would be awesome. That's cool. Sounds like
Falcon
we have
030, make the left turn Foxtrot, hold short, runway 25 left.
Yeah.
25 left.
This
Clear
is-
30 kilo,
Yes.
RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, of takeoff. RNAV Hyper, clear for takeoff, 25 left, that's 30.
Have another queen lining up. I do believe we have a 747 convention going on here today. Alice Air Flight 8133 heading back to Anchorage. 747-8 will have a southside departure on 25 left. A very busy 25 left. We have a lot of action here. Lots of planes pushing back from the gates at Tom Bradley, including this American Dreamliner, which more than likely it will be heading either to the hangar or to Terminal 4 Also,
Falcon 0
Cathay
November,
Pacific, the
traffic on a
777-300ER in the One World livery, heading back to Hong Kong, flight 885, now pushing back.
RNAV to Hyper, November 602 November.
Huh?
Lear 30 Kilo, contact Soul Catapult, good day. Catapult 7302, good day, sir.
South Coast 3888, and Zulu 25 left.
3888, Lecture, wind 2209, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear land, South 3888.
East Berlin, it's very modern. It's built since 2006. West Berlin, which is old.
Zero November, contact Soul Catapult, good day. Good day,
I really want to
November.
go watch the Berlin Philharmonic perform. That'd be amazing. Someday.
John Williams?
Yes, of course. Of course, yeah. He does, every summer he does
MW
a,
Arrow with a super chat. Thank you so much. Yes, let's do some Germany shows. I can hook you up with the streaming equipment, jackeries, etc. Well, we might need the jackeries, but we certainly would bring all of our equipment with us. Yes, we've got to head to Europe.
It's amazing.
Rudy's going to help me with my passport.
90, I think it turned 90.
Clearly, I
actually.
need help. Help! I need help.
Huh? What? What?
Nothing.
Oh.
I'm just saying I need some help.
Yeah, I've been there 2 or 3 times. I want to go this summer, but I mean...
All right, well, good news. Cathay Pacific looks like her tail to the north could signal a south side departure coming up.
Passport first.
I get there's the yes, it's in my car.
We'll get it.
Also, Cathay Pacific Cargo Flight 2080 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, 747-400ER. About 20 minutes out will be a Southside arrival.
Clear to cross, 25 right, around the other side of American 5. Section 2110, any look on those numbers yet?
Just came in now, so we
2110, running 25 right at the full length, line point, traffic
And
cross.
that is Air Tahiti Nui, Flight 8. Will be heading to Paris in the 787-9 Dreamliner, also with her tail to the north. Could that be a Southside departure as well? Probably, because there's no way. This is sometimes like a chess game, I'm telling you. You've got the 777 on Kilo, the Dreamliner on Lima. Now, for the Dreamliner to make a U-turn, it would have to go forward on Lima, make a left-hand turn, and then make another left-hand turn, and then head back down Lima. I'm telling you, it's like a chess game. Isn't that a nice model? Steve? Isn't that a nice model? I know who's keeping that one. I don't even think I have a choice on that. That's all Rudy.
So, I'm not even kidding. Yesterday, I was thinking about purchasing that battery. I was like this close. I'm not even saying just to say that.
All right, if Rudy gets the A340-600, then I get the Condor.
461, LA Tower, wind 230 runway 25 left, third line. American 2110, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right.
Has to bring it back to the big Q, the A350-1000 back from the west side, heading into the southeast corner. Next departure here on the south side, American Airlines Flight 2110, heading to Boston in an A321.
40 right turn at the high speed at Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
high speed Hotel 9 at Lima, hold short 25 right, LAX 640.
Yeah, no joke. I was thinking about buying that model yesterday.
Wait. You were thinking about buying this exact model yesterday?
Yes. I was looking at all my airplane models at home, and
Yeah?
I tend to buy models of airplanes that
Wait, are
I've
you
flown
kidding me?
on.
You're kidding me right now. You
I'm not
actually
kidding.
looked at this exact model online and you
Well-
were about to buy that.
maybe not the same. I don't know if it's the same brand, but the A340-600. I'm like, that's the only model I don't have of all the airplanes I've flown on. I have everything else, but I've been looking and looking and looking, and
What's the
some of these
what
are
manufacturer is this one?
Limox wings. That is American 2110 departing to Boston on the A321.
See, I guess I'm getting good at this. The Dreamliner heading here to a south side departure. There was no way that Dreamliner was going to make it up to the north side. I'm getting good at this, Rudy.
You know a thing or two.
I think I'm getting it. I think I'm getting the hang of it.
Are you kidding? You're a pro. That's why everyone's watching, right? Kevin the pro.
I don't know. That's a good question. Why are you watching?
Yeah, tell us. I always ask, where are you watching from? Now I ask, why are you watching us?
Yes, why are you watching? Let us know in the chat. Why are you watching this? Not that there's anything wrong with that. We're just wondering.
That means a lot.
Heavy, LAX wind 230 on that, runway 25 left, clear on that. Clear to land, runway 25 left.
Why are you here, Rita?
Okay. Oh, very nice. Okay.
I think I've asked you this before. Because I got the same answer. I was like, wait, I've heard that before.
Got 3888, taxi hotel down to Juliet and hold short of limit 25 right. Hotel to Juliet, hold short of 25 right, Skyway to the east.
All right, so we got the 777 also heading for a south side departure. Niles with the super chat, thanks much. Hello, Kevin. Do you have plans to invite our Captain Lou again in the show? This captain is awesome. Yes, he was actually going to show up a few weeks ago, and then he was running late. So unfortunately, he couldn't come on the show. But yes, absolutely. Last week we had Captain JC.
If you had gone today, like,
I'll tell you, there were some things that Captain JC talked about last week that I had no idea. The whole, like, if there's smoke inside the cabin, that they would instruct the crew to open up the back door. I didn't even know that something like that you could even do.
yeah, it's kind of weird because I feel the same way. Like it does have its crazy places, but it's terrible. It's a real thing around here. Yeah. Some people really take it to the next level. It's unbelievable. Thank you. I hope you have a safe flight back. Keep in touch. Thanks again. I appreciate it.
Yes.
Just heading out.
Well, thank you so much.
Do you want to take a picture?
How long are you here for?
I'm leaving Wednesday.
Wednesday, okay.
Yeah, Jeff and I was here for 3 weeks.
Oh, you were here for 3 weeks? Wow.
And on the LA, the San Francisco area,
Well, hopefully it was a good stay. Was it good? You liked your time? Uh-oh. That didn't sound good.
Think about it. Yeah, said that.
All right, you want to take a photo?
Hey, you want to take a picture?
You got a goodie bag with that bag, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Exactly.
Okay, good.
You want to take a couple more to take to your friends in Berlin? Okay.
Yeah, I was going to say, anybody back home wants a goodie bag. Diamond Bravo, a member for 7 months as a Diamond member, says, Rudy, make sure you save all the plane boxes just in case you have to move. I learned the hard way. I threw them away. It's funny you say that because I actually have all my boxes to all the models as well. Why do I save all those boxes? And why do I save all the boxes to all the Mac products too?
Rita, can you take a picture for us? Paging Rita.
Oh, here. Give me your phone. Is that an iPhone?
He knows how to do it.
Well, here. What I always, it's a good. So I've got the arm here.
With it? Cathay 20 heavy, runway 25 left.
Do you want Rita in the shot?
Runway 25 left, Cathay 28.
All right. Here, give me that. Can you flip the camera?
Honda 25 left.
Here, flip the camera so, and I'll do this.
25 right, down point 10
Seems to work for everyone.
Got 4075, I would check caution, we turn to every point 1047, 1 mile final, runway 25 left, total. 25 left, so it's got 4835.
Uh-oh, time. We got time.
That was in the out.
All right. Thank you so much. Pleasure. Have a
Thank
great
you.
flight back.
Yes, enjoy the rest of your stay here.
All right, so up next, another queen, believe it or not. Coming in from
Well,
Dallas,
how do I
Fort
do
Worth,
it?
Texas.
Giant 81, 33 heavy, LA
Pacific Cargo, 747 400.
Line up on weight, off my front, 25 left, Giant 81, 33.
I gotta work on my German. It was really nice to meet you. Maybe we'll see you in Berlin someday.
Now, Giant 81, 33, running on fire, take a look at take 25. Giant 81, 33, we'll pass it on to SoCal. You can expect that. Cathay 2080 heavy, 2 left turn on Alpha, taxi Alpha to park. Good day. Alpha 8, Alpha, back to park. Cathay 2080 heavy, thank you. Good day, sir.
It's a whammy kind of day.
One more.
Sadly.
Well,
Rita's going a little overboard on the whammy.
we'll see you later. Thank you.
Cat 47.5 cross, return to heavy 747 is holding in position and will depart prior to arrival. Copy.
Hi, how's it going?
Just want to see you guys in person.
Oh, yeah. What's your name? Fine, nice
Got
to
that
meet ya.
queen going short.
from?
They're making that turn on Alpha 8. We got another queen lining up for a Southside departure on 25 left.
Runway 25 left
Yeah,
to
nice
port
to
takeoff.
meet you, Sean.
25 left, please take off.
I gotta tell you,
Check it out. We've got some stickers. Some, there's like a
when I walked out of
magnet,
here on
thing,
Monday,
we've
I
got
was
some
here on
stickers
Monday
now.
grabbing some video, and I was telling the other plane spotters here, I said, you guys, this is how fun plane spotting used to be in Los Angeles before the pandemic. It was just nonstop action. And it's starting to feel like that again.
Kevin will go to Phoenix once in a while. I don't know if you've seen Phoenix.
Loving it. Hopefully you guys are loving it as well. If you're loving it, make sure to hit that like button.
Yeah. Oh yeah, really?
All right.
Yeah,
Queen
usually
now
here
rolling
on
down,
Sundays,
25 left.
Even when we go on trips. we'll be on Sundays. The hotel during the week, yeah, Tuesdays and Thursdays, but Sundays we're here. So. Glad you got us. Did you fly here or did you drive? Oh, you drove, okay. Yes, you were driving back. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, we'll still be on. Okay. Okay. Yeah. That is so cool. Aw. Yeah, that's always
Giant
so cool when
81,
you get to do
33
that.
heavy, contact SoCal departure. Good day. Departure, Giant 81, 33 heavy. Bye-bye.
Yeah.
Tower 925 point.
Yeah, absolutely. We love it when you do that. When we know
Giant
that
45, 48 heavy, LA charge.
Virginia?
Wind 240
Sean,
at 9er.
nice to meet you.
Runway
Are you
25
from Phoenix?
left, clear to land.
Oh, awesome. Is that hot there? Yeah.
American 1987, LAX cross runway Kermit, following 2 up the north side, runway 25 right, stop point. 25 right, line up and wait.
Say that again.
Correct.
Oh, it is?
Okay.
My voice is always on, huh?
That is
I guess you
awesome.
like
What
my
do you do for
voice.
work?
It's good background noise.
Oh, okay.
Juliet Bravo, a member for 6 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much. I'm loving the great moments with your fans. You are appreciated. And we love meeting all of our
That's
fans.
awesome.
Thanks, you guys, for stopping by.
Enjoy watching
Are you guys done with the Queens?
Reverse.
Have you had enough, Rita? Nah, said no one ever. Well, we got another one for you. Atlas Air Flight 4548 coming in from Anchorage, a 747-400 freighter. This is a plain Jane Queen. Now just a minute out from the south side of Rebel and 25 left.
Cross runway 25 right, ground point 75, traffic holding in position. Right, taxi to Golf, cross 25 right.
Also, Korean Air Cargo Flight 274 coming in from Lima, Peru. It's a 777 now, just 4 minutes out, south side arrival.
How long were you here?
And that Korean Air,
Oh, the weekend?
747-8 Intercontinental coming in from Seoul, Flight 11 now, just 19 minutes out. That will be a north side arrival.
Okay.
And Emirates Flight 14 Echo coming in from Dubai, and that A380 Super, now
Okay.
just 25 minutes out, running actually 5 minutes ahead of schedule.
Okay, we're looking at the times. Yeah, absolutely.
And
Every Sunday.
sorry to disappoint here today. Ita
You usually type in the chat or?
in the unspecial livery, the Born to Be Sustainable livery coming in from Rome, the A350, 14 minutes out, running about 50 minutes behind the cheese stick.
That is a really good question. I'm not sure actually.
Air Canada Flight 555 heading to Vancouver, that 737 MAX 8 heading to the north side.
Possibly. Let me take a look. Uh-oh. Did we freeze? We start good.
Air 274 heavy electric cross return to heavy Boeing 747.
150.
Short final heavy triple with support to inboard as well. Wind 240 at 8. Runway 25 left, straight line. Runway 25 left. American 1987 on after Doctor. Wind 240 runway 25 right, for takeoff. Going down Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Lots of Queen, lots of Kings here today, lots of action. That's why we love LAX. That is why it's our home base.
Yeah. There we go. Very cool.
Anybody notice while I was in Boston that whole week? We didn't see one, not one, 747.
Good depart here on the south side. Sometimes it'll go to the north. But because of its position, good chance it'll depart.
So right now Boston has 2 Kings, the British Airways King and the Lufthansa A380.
Yeah? Oh, yeah, yeah.
That'll be a short time though with the Lufthansa A380. They will be pulling that
Yeah,
out
that
in
one too.
October.
It's temperamental. It'll either leave here on the south side or leave on the north side. It just depends.
Then 45, 48 heavy, make 2 left turns, taxi out for the park district.
I don't know. Looks to me like it's going long.
American 1987, contact, clear shuttle approach.
Well, alrighty then.
I think your best bet would be to do
Ready on after Doctor, wind 25 runway 25 right, clear to
is it five?
Copy 80, 5 heavy electric, cross return,
Go for it, Rita.
25 right, stop point.
Nah, I can't hear out of my right ear. All right.
You get really close to the arrivals, and then you also have a good view of the departure line. So if you wanted to get both, you can kind of angle the camera to get both. Oh yeah, that's a good spot too. Yeah.
1331 out there, cost of room, Terry Boeing 777, 3 mile funnel, wind 250 at 9er, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land. 8 heavy, okay, still kind of place today. Cathay 885 heavy, RNAV to Doctor, wind 250 on 9er, runway 25 right, so take off. RNAV Doctor, 25 right. 1703 out there, caution, we're killing, runway 25 right, on point.
Next departure on 25 right, Cathay Pacific in the One World livery. Flight 885 heading back to Hong Kong in the 777-300ER.
We have viewers asking if you'll be going back to In-N-Out anytime soon.
Going in and out, like to eat?
No, to like stream from.
Oh,
sorry.
Stream
Should
from.
have clarified that.
I don't know. I mean, you were pushing a few weeks ago to do a Sunday show over there. And I guess we decided not to do that.
Yeah, no, that's fine. No, I'm saying like in addition to, or maybe during the week, or.
I mean, I will say that it was fun to do that Monday show, our 2-year anniversary show over there. That was fun. It was different.
I have an idea. Maybe we should talk about it over dinner.
Okay. Oh, we're going to dinner?
No, I was just assuming we were. That is Cathay Pacific Flight 885 departing to Hong Kong on a 9-year-old 777-300ER in the One World livery. Yeah, it's like you ring a bell and you hand someone a Tic Tac, ring a bell. You start training them, like when you hear a bell, you're going to get a Tic Tac.
Yes.
And then you ring a bell and don't give them a Tic Tac and they kind of panic. Where's my Tic Tac? It's like I've gotten so trained that we go to dinner after every show.
Oh, I'm fine with going to dinner. I just didn't, I mean, I'm always up for dinner.
Pavlov. Right? Pavlov training. Conditional
like,
training.
With a dog?
Hi.
Well, look at this. I think we got another go long here.
They're doing construction there. That's exactly it.
1703 RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right.
There's a really good chance.
Okay, RNAV Doctor is clear for takeoff, runway 25
It's a 110% chance it will be a Southside departure.
With Lufthansa? Oh, yeah. Sorry, what am I saying? Of course.
Go for it, Rita. Thank you.
See ya.
I can't remember the last time I saw a Korean Air cargo go all the way to Lima.
It's been a while.
7.
Sorry, 620 heavy, LAX, wind 2408, runway 25 left, clear to land. Tower 620.
Kenneth Murray with a $30 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Kenneth. Kevin, Rudy, Mods, and the rest of your AVL family, here's an exciting summer on the best airport live stream, and it's just getting better. Thank you so much. Should be an exciting summer, that is for sure. Another Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner. This one heading to the west side of LAX.
Taxi hotel down to Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right, American 1361.
Well, you guys tired of Queens?
Wait, what?
I am tired of the Queen action here today.
Why would
No.
you even ask that?
Well, I just have to ask, of course. Air China Cargo, Flight 1070, heading back to Beijing, a 747-400 freighter now lighting up. We'll have a Southside departure coming up.
See, that's the flight I was looking at, Sean. It's the Cargo Queen. That's why I was confused. Yeah. Yeah. It's no. It's over there. It's gonna depart in a little bit to Beijing.
ITA is our next heavy arrival here on the south side.
Alaska 1335.
Born to be sustainable livery, flight 620 coming from Rome. Korean Air Flight 11, the 747-8 Intercontinental, 6 minutes out, north side arrival.
Yeah.
25 left, 39, you're following heavy Airbus at the mark.
Thank you. Clear away from 5 left.
That's a good question.
What's a good question?
Quality Mobile Video asking, is the Hawaiian still at the remote stand? And there she is. Yes, indeed. I don't know. You think they've taken the passengers off at this point?
Oh yeah, of course. It's all those passengers, I'm assuming, getting rebooked on a different flight.
Number 57.
Affirmative, and we've been told that E57
Avenor 0293, back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Avenor. According to a United employee, construction on taxiway Echo will last until August.
1331, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
June, July, August. Yeah, so I've been saying about 3 months. That would be about right.
Hotel Juliet, cross 5 right, and ground point 75, Delta 895.
Well, this might be the best summer ever here at LAX. Get on down here and take your photos and your videos. Legend Shane back again, gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Awesome support. Thank you so much, Jane. Yeah, I've got to remember which. We got too many cameras over here, Rudy.
It's like paparazzi. The sun is out. The sun is out. See, just as Jane gifts the memberships.
Yes. Thanks, Jane, for the sunshine and the gifted memberships, and Bob dropping the box. Thank you so much, Legend Jane.
Jane is like, not only are you going to get these memberships, you also get sunshine.
Yes. That is ITA.
Born to be sustainable livery here today.
3256, RNAV to Doctor, window 230 runway 25 right, clip takeoff.
RNAV Doctor 25 right, clear for takeoff, Skyway 3256.
You know, as we're closing out the school year, of course, all of us teachers were just anxious to travel to hot destinations and just get away. So I've been talking to some of my colleagues, like, where are you going to this summer? Where are you traveling? And of course, not only do I ask that, I also ask, what airline are you taking? And they kind of give me a puzzled look, like, why do you want to know?
Yeah.
So one of my coworkers is actually going to Italy. So of course, I'm just assuming, oh, so you're flying with ITA. Nope. She's flying Air France.
Isn't that weird? It's interesting, you know. I don't think a lot of people actually know about ITA.
Right. But I'm like, why wouldn't you fly direct to Rome?
Well, it all depends what part of Italy you're going to. I flew United from Newark to Milan on a United 767-200ER. Wasn't a bad flight.
Yeah.
What? Oh.
Born to be sustainable.
Now remember, Rome is in the southern part of Italy, so if you're flying to Milan, you definitely are not flying into Rome.
No.
It's way out of your way. Well, if you're going to Tuscany, that's the northern side, so you would fly into Milan, right?
Or into Venice.
Right.
It was interesting to hear our friend Reuven saying that he's flying SAS. Of course, we don't have direct flights to Berlin, but you'd assume you'd fly Lufthansa. There's so many different ways to get to your final destination.
Maybe he's trying everything out, kind of like Kevin and JetBlue.
Well, he said it was because it was the least expensive option.
Yes.
So I can understand that.
Before. I have heard that. SAS is the cheapest for Europe flights.
That, or is it KLM? I've heard a lot of people suggesting to fly through Amsterdam. Maybe it's changed.
2206 LA Terror, wind 2409.
You know, it wouldn't be that bad of a livery if there was just something on the tail.
Sorry, 620 heavy at Lima, cross 1925 right.
Yeah, like how about the Italian flag colors or something?
Lima cross runway 25
Right?
right.
You're like smirking, like you agree, right? Something.
Charlie 620, thank you, and then contact the city ramp terror, holding short of Kilo 1.
I forget how loudly I speak sometimes, and everyone here at the park can hear me.
And so can 3,000 people listening to you from around the world.
Yeah, I mean, I want you to hear me. Oh, 3,000 of my best friends.
Speaking of KLM, Flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam. Heading up there for a north side departure on 24 left.
Sean wants to take a picture, by the way. Oh, he just left.
I think he's been taking photos of us behind the scenes.
Yeah, he has, but he wants to take one with us, like a selfie.
All right, well, believe it or not, that takes us to the top of the hour once again here today. Well, it is 2 p.m. here in kind of a sunny Los Angeles now, and you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on June 4th, 2023. We are the plane jockeys back together here at Imperial Hill. Who's having fun here today? Having fun?
Oh, yes.
We're always having fun. Hopefully you guys are having fun. Much more to go, so don't go anywhere. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Share the stream with your family, your friends, and your pets. Ruff, ruff, meow. Are your cats watching?
Yes, they are.
Oh, they are.
They're probably asleep,
Meow.
though.
Meow.
You want some food?
Food.
Hopefully you're having a nice, peaceful, relaxing Sunday. Maybe it's already Monday morning there, wherever you're watching from. And you haven't missed it, the second live giveaway drawing coming up.
Oh, look at those north side arrivals. Up first, Korean Air Flight 11, the 747-8 Intercontinental, followed pretty closely by the Emirates A380. I don't know. That looks really close to me. Should we turn the ATC to the north side? I don't know.
Turn it to the north side.
I am interested to see how they're going to manage that.
Right turn Foxtrot, hold short of runway 25 left. Today, KLM 632 heavy, 3045 middle 24 left.
KLM 602 heavy, Lawson has tower.
Also, the big Q in the One World livery, Flight 19 Lima, coming in from Doha, A351,000, 4 minutes out.
That is United Airlines Flight 2318 departing to San Francisco on a 737-900ER. Now I do want to go to San Francisco. I don't know, just because I saw that flight.
At least you're not singing. You ain't on the way to San Jose.
Well, you gotta go through Santa Jose on the way to SFO.
This is Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul on a 7-year-old 747-8 Intercontinental. Flight time is 9 hours and 55 minutes. Air China Cargo Queen now lining up for departure. Oh yes, you don't want to miss this one.
No, you gotta get your cameras ready. This is a very rare. Talking about the Air China Cargo 747-400 lining up for departure here on the south side at 25 left.
Andrew's saying you used to have to come out at 5 o'clock in the morning to get this Air China Cargo back in the day.
About a month and a half ago, it was departing around 6:30 in the morning. Yeah. We come in around 5. It didn't stay very long. Here we go.
It's probably going to rotate early.
Clear 011 Heavy, exit at Bravo Bravo now, cross runway 24 left turn echo, then contact ground 0.65.
Bravo, Bravo, runway 24 left, echo,
And Emirates Flight 215 now on short final.
Airline 602 Heavy, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Stepping on what, Rita?
And we are still listening to the
About
north.
5 miles long. What do you expect people to do?
We're still listening to the North Tower frequency.
AKA turn the channel.
Oh no, I was just letting everyone know.
All right, well, they spaced those out pretty well then on the north side. Got to Cass with B with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Got to Cass. Live afternoon, guys, and everyone else. Going to Tuscany, it's much closer to flying to Rome over Milan, and also Norse currently has the nonstop to Berlin for the summer season. Hashtag FYI. So Norse, probably your cheapest way to Europe, not at LAX.
Oh, good to know. That is United 1128 departing to Newark on a 757-200. But you know you need your passport to fly on that.
Yes.
Kevin's gonna hate me by the end of the stream.
As Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 coming in from Paris and the 787-9 Dreamliner.
KLM is now rolling on 24 left. This is KLM Flight 602 departing to Amsterdam on a 787-10 Dreamliner.
United 230 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 230 at 9, runway 25 left.
I love the wing design on the Dreamliner.
Runway 25 left, United 230. Big 87 Heavy, cross runway 25 right at Lima, contact ground 0.75. Cross 25 right, 25 left. 22 1406, runway 25 right, Quebec, contact ground, 0.75.
This is one giant leap for Mintkind departing to JFK with JetBlue Airways Flight 624 and A321.
Mint.
Minty.
Dan, our friend, $1.99 Super Chat. Hello, Dan. We are headed to Rome in August on United.
Oh, very nice.
Good to see you, Dan. Blaine, member for 1 month, as a silver member, says, I wish Pan Am was still around. I think a lot of people do.
Wow. Sean, do you want to take a picture?
That is Japan Airlines Flight 15. We'll be heading back to Tokyo Haneda at 777-300ER. Elias Nia with a $4.99 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Elias. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. I got a plane spotter hat like the one you have. I'm very pleased with it. Going to Salt Lake City. Which locations do you recommend? Oh, boy. I've been to Salt Lake City once, and that was probably about 25 years ago. Not for plane spotting, so I'm probably the worst person to ask for ideas for that. I'm sure someone in the chat might know.
Same here. I've only been there once. Didn't plane spot.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 2013.
Fairwinds 816, Los Angeles County, runway 25 right, runway through release.
Awesome. You got it.
Right, line up right.
Rudy, you should be one of those photographers when you walk into Disneyland. They take your photos.
Oh, there you go.
1401, hold short, runway 25 right at
Oh, you're stuck.
Short of pickup right at Juliet, United 1401.
I'm stuck doing this too, Rita.
Wow. Now on short final for 24 right, Qatar Airways in the One World livery. It's flight 739 coming in from Doha.
I think we had this here last Sunday.
Really? Oh. That's a One World kind of day here. At Alaska, we had Cathay Pacific.
Oh, yeah.
You know, Qatar. Or Qatar. Qatar. Big Q.
Did you see in Boston, I got the One World Big Q in the A350-900. That means they have 3 One
really?
World liveries. They also have the 777-300ER as well.
Wow, I had no idea.
365 LA Tower, wind 220.
I had no idea they had it in the 900.
Left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, expect at 365.
Friend Amali, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Amali. All right. Bob.
American 1966, wind 220 at 10.14. Running down there, runway 25 right.
All right, Bob. Drop it. Amali gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Of course, next hour is our next live drawing. If you were just gifted a membership by O'Malley, you, yes, you, could be the winner of this prize. Official Airline Videos Live backpack comes in black and blue. I think those are the only 2 colors. So when if you win and you send us an email, you have to state, do you want the blue or do you want the black? I've got them both.
That's a nice backpack. I can confirm.
Yes.
Very nice.
I don't treat those backpacks very nice, and they hold up.
Yeah, sometimes I'm like easy there.
contact
It's now a good time for me to take a quick break.
Sure, go for it.
Okay. I'll be right back.
Hey, Rudy? Come on, Ricky. Yeah, you want to come? Yeah, because I'll leave.
Oh, you're leaving too? All right. No, I'm fine. I did 10 and a half hours last week by myself.
Germany's 867, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75. Got a 1401, cross
Oh, you
runway
had an
25
energy
right
drink.
at Juliet, contact ground point 75. United 230 heavy, cross runway 25
Tell
right
you,
at
it
Juliet,
is
contact
king
ground
and
point
queen
75.
action here today. Of course, this Emirates A380 will be departing here on the south side a bit later today. Have a 777 lighting up. We'll have a southside departure. China Cargo Airlines 222 heading back to Shanghai in the 777. Japan Airlines Flight 15 heading back to Tokyo Haneda. The 777-300ER here on the south side. We'll have a southside departure on 25 right coming up.
Runway 25 right, talking.
JetBlue 1374 LA Tower, taxi to the full lane.
Full length, JetBlue
GE with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, GE. Says a small plane crash in Virginia near the DC area. I hope all is well.
Heavy at Foxtrot, follow heavy,
Thanks for the
777
update.
from your right side, follow them to the full lane.
Okay, JetBlue 15 right, Foxtrot, follow 777, send it to left.
Cargo King 222 heavy after you cross runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo and taxi to the full lane.
After blockading runway 25 right, right turn to Bravo, free lane, cover runway 25 right, talking to the heavy.
JetBlue 1374 traffic is crossing downfield, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait for release.
25 right, line for white, JetBlue 1374.
So a queen and a king. They're on taxiway Lima. By the way, when there was absolutely nothing at Tom Bradley on Saturday morning when I arrived here, we went right down Lima. I think it was actually Kilo. We were down Kilo, and I looked at every single gate. I counted six A380 gates at Tom Bradley. There are 6. All the gates on the west side, southwest side, are all A380 gates, and then there's one on the corner on the southeast corner. So there are a total of 6 A380 gates total at Tom Bradley.
JetBlue 1374, wind 240 at 12, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 1374.
Cargo King 222 heavy, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait, Cargo King 222 heavy. Tower to afternoon traffic cargo to 539
Now the Lufthansa King will be back here at LAX on October 5th. That will be the first flight, October 5th. Lufthansa A380 back here.
Japan Air 15 Heavy, caution wave turbulence, runway 25 right, line of plane.
So we got two 777s about to take off here on the south side.
Jet 365, turn left on Alpha, contact ground 0.75.
Left on Alpha, ground 0.75, exec Jet 365, good day.
Southern Cargo 2539er Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 250 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land, caution wind turbulence, Heavy 777, departing parallel.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, Southern Cargo 2539er Heavy.
Southern Cargo 2539er Heavy, where do you park today?
Parking lot 234, Southern Cargo 2539er Heavy.
Roger.
United 220425.
United 2204, Los Angeles Tower, you're 9 miles in trail of a Heavy 777, Heavy 777 departing parallel, caution wave turbulence, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, United 2204.
We got the China Cargo Airlines flight 222 heading back to Shanghai, now rolling down 25 right.
Tower 3430, LA Tower, taxi to the full lane. Cargo team 222 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Contact departure 125.2, Cargo King 222 Heavy, good day.
Japan Air 15 Heavy, wind 240 at 11, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Wake Turbulence Aviation with the super chat. Thank you so much for that. Amazing work from a Toronto plane spotter. How do you get power at other locations if you can't bring the batteries on planes? Keep being awesome. Well, it took a lot of thoughts to try to figure out how to do that. So we don't take the Jackeries, but we do have these smaller anchor batteries that just fall just under the limits that you can take on a plane. And I have 6 of those batteries, 6. And I have been through TSA, well, geez, enough. And it's been no issue whatsoever. So I feel comfortable with the batteries that we have, and actually it's doing a lot better than I thought. I mean, it's certainly powering everything for a long time, so I think we're good to go with the AVL and the fly.
The 777?
Japan Air 15 Heavy,
yeah.
contact SoCal departure, good day.
Japan Air 15, good day.
Here, you mean the heavies or just overall? It all depends on the day. I mean, it's busy today, but not extremely busy. Domestic-wise, it's a little slow today.
Cargo 2539 Heavy, exit left here at Alpha 8.
Alvin with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alvin. Kevin, my friend, just completed his 90-day pilot's training in Seattle and is now a captain for Alaska Airlines based at LAX. Well, congratulations to him. That is awesome.
That was 3430, wind 260 at 10, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Speaking of Jackeries, I'm going to switch it out. How many hours are we in? 6 hours and 50 minutes, and we just went through one Jackery, in case anybody was wondering. Almost 7 hours. I don't know where this day is going. If you guys are liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And make sure your notifications are all set so you never miss another episode of Airline Videos Live. Now, our next live broadcast should be Tuesday. Back high atop the H Hotel. We'll be on the 13th floor. More than likely a noon start on Tuesday. We'll go probably about five and a half hours on Tuesday. Now, Thursday is kind of a toss-up because since we have the south side departures going on, the north side of the H Hotel might not be the best place for us. So we might come back here on Thursday. I'll have to figure that out. See how we feel about the 13th floor. I think that will give us a different perspective of the south side departures happening.
LA Tower Neptune, Delta 536, ILS runway 25 left, coming up on Honda. 536.
3,000 likes. Thanks, you guys.
LA Tower, wind 260 at 11, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, Delta 536, heavy. Alright, that was 2223 about ILS 25 left. Delta 2223 LA Tower, wind 260 at 11, runway 25 left, clear to land.
I was going to take Tuesday off. Kevin's been working hard. But I'll still give you a Tuesday show and a Thursday show. It might be a little shorter than usual. Next Tuesday, we will not have a show. Next Tuesday, no show, as we will prepare for the big 24-hour live stream event once again high atop the H Hotel. That will be on June 15th and 16th. That is a Thursday and Friday. Now, if you remember last year, it actually turned into 25 hours because we had an American A321 had an emergency landing up there on the north side. And at the same time, the Vice President of the United States wanted to get out of here. So that pushed us to 25 hours. Now, last year, I think we divided our shows into about 4 different shows. This year, we're going to try to limit it just to 2. So we will go 12 hours on one stream and then 12 hours on the next. Now, if we go over... if we go over 24 hours, we're going to have to start another stream.
880 with 260 at 9er, RNAV Docker, runway 25
so we'll definitely try to get it in as 2 streams this time. British Airways Flight 21 Bravo coming in from London. It's a 777-300ER landing up there on the north side.
Tower 3300 waiting for traffic off the north side of the airport. Runway 25 right, full lane, flying up and wait for release.
Again, the 24-hour live stream is June 15th and 16th. That is a Thursday and the Friday. So there will be no show a week from Tuesday. 15th and 16th of June. That is Thursday and Friday. So it'll be a week from Thursday and a week from Friday. Oh yes, Uncle Kevin's story time between the hours of midnight and 5 a.m. I'm sorry, Singapore Airlines Flight 11 now pushing back. So head to Tokyo Narita, the 777-300ER. Almost 3,000 likes. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Just under 3,000 likes.
Tower 427, 5,000, ILS 25 left 180 to GG. Alaska 1447, LA Tower Heavy, Airbus 330, 2 mile final, caution with turbulence, wind 240.
Next arrival here on the south side is Delta Airlines Flight 536, coming up from JFK. It's an A330 Neo.
Tower 3300, wind 230 at 9er, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Doctor, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, Sky 3200. JetBlue 2223, taxi westbound on hotel, hold short of Quebec, gates occupied. Alright, hotel, hold short of Quebec for JetBlue 2223. Sun Country 427, LA Tower, wind 230 at 90, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, Sun Country 427.
It's JetBlue Airways, flight 2223, coming from JFK and A321. It's the Delta A330 Neo coming in from JFK, about to touch down here on the south side at 25 left.
Up 3 LA Tower, roger.
Yes, we will also have our Sunday show after the 24-hour live stream, believe it or not. Some of you guys think I'm a robot. You might be right.
536 heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 0.75. Lima, cross runway 25 right, we'll contact ground 0.75. Delta 536 heavy.
Chad Hard with an awesome $100 super chat through PayPal. Awesome support, Chad. Thank you so much. Chad says, I'm late to the action today. I was watching the weather in Boston. Supposedly they had some severe weather. Yeah, it's been on and off there ever since Friday night.
25 right, last wait, last good.
Chad, thank you so much. There in the background, you see the All Dreamliner. Flight 6 will be heading to Tel Aviv. 787-9 Dreamliner, more than likely a Southside departure. So we saw a All Dreamliner. Actually, I'm sorry, this is also the Jerusalem of Gold livery, special livery on this one. Now, we saw a Al Dreamliner there in Boston on Thursday. Now, that Dreamliner that took off in the beginning of our show actually had arrived earlier that week after apparently the pilot slamming it down on the runway, actually damaging the landing gear.
United 1897 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up plane. Runway 25 right.
Rudy, by the way, that's your A330 Neo coming in from JFK.
Alaska 1447,
right there.
Hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, Alaska 1447.
In front of the Queen here, Turkish Airlines Flight 12 Echo, heading back to Istanbul. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner.
1897 Heavy, wind
And speaking of Dreamliners, that's our next departure here on the south side at 25 right. United Airlines Flight 1897 heading to Chicago O'Hare. This one, a 787-10 Dreamliner.
Runway 25 right, line up runway for release. 25 right, line up
What was that?
That's a good question. What time does the 24-hour show start? So last year we started at 11 a.m. More than likely starts at 11, ends at 11 a.m. on Friday. I can already hear the from this one over here.
Can we start at noon?
Oh, you want to start at noon?
Yeah.
Well, what's the difference in hour?
In a 24-hour live stream, it makes a big difference. No, 11's fine.
It's going to be 24 no matter what.
Right, noon to noon.
Oh, I guess we could do that since we do it well. Are we really going to shut it off at noon if we got two A380s departing on the south side? Well, I guess it won't matter because we'll be on the north side.
Alaska 1447, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75.
Cross runway 25 right at Juliet, over to Alaska 1447.
Up here, nobody's on final.
That is United 1897 departing to Chicago O'Hare on a 787-10 Dreamliner.
Country 427, taxi hotel westbound to Quebec.
And by the way, the Singapore Airlines 777 has her tail to the west. That will signal a south side departure coming up. It's gotten crowded here again.
The sun is out. Feels great.
KLM flight 603 coming in from Amsterdam. This is the second KLM flight of the day. 787-10 Dreamliner, just 15 minutes out. Condor, flight 2088 coming in from Frankfurt. Today it's an A330-200. Last Sunday it was the Neo with the green stripes.
That's right.
Sorry, Rudy, but I gotta say that, like, last Sunday's show, not that this is bad, but
doesn't compare.
Last Sunday, I don't know, there was something special about it. It was just unbelievable.
Because I wasn't here.
We've had a lot of queens here today. I'm saying this is not a bad show here today, but
no, this doesn't compare. I was watching, and I'm like, what? What? No, I'm missing it all.
I mean, we had a few other things that we know. I mean, today we had the Air China Cargo 747. We don't really see that too often. But last week we had the Air Transat A321, which I thought was sitting there. It must have taken off on the north side here today because it was there at the West Gates this morning. Looks like Turkish, the Dreamliner, heading here for a south side departure as well. And Singapore, the 777 now starting her taxi to 25 right. Avenor 0293 back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alvanar. Does anyone else miss the Qantas A380s? 4 p.m. arrival and the 8:30 p.m. departure. Is that happening?
8:30 p.m. Doesn't it leave later?
Are you saying you miss?
Country 427, cross runway 25
back in the day. You know what I miss? I miss the Qantas Dreamliners to New York.
Yeah, but you couldn't fly on those, right?
No, they were like continuation flights. So if you were heading to New York, you could fly here to LAX and then hop on one of the Dreamliners to New York. And they had those up to the pandemic. I don't know if they're going to bypass that and do the A350 direct flights. Project Sunrise.
Oh, yeah.
You know, our next live drawing's not until the 3 o'clock hour, so you still have some time here. Hello, John. How's it going? Good to see you. Good. You brought the sun with you.
I think John waited for the sun to come out.
Yeah, you waited for the sun to come out. Yeah, you're smart. Yeah, a very busy day.
No sun this morning. No sun. Yeah, absolutely.
No, south side is where you want to be. John with the $1.99 super chat. Thank you so much, John.
Hour wind 240 at 11.
Good, now that the sun is out.
Runway 25 left, clear to land.
I was starting to doze off.
Matt Jen Buzzer with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much. We and our pups are enjoying the Sunday show. Hello, puppies.
I still had
Thanks,
work,
you guys.
so I couldn't join. Next time, make sure he gets clam chowder. Yeah. We're off Friday.
Again, this is a special livery. Oh, Dreamliner.
I'm off for 2 months. Middle school. I teach the, yes.
Tower, JetBlue 273.
Teach
We
those
are
kids.
ready. JetBlue 2736.
It's weird, like, I love my students, but sometimes they can drive me nuts, but I love them.
Rudy, you're on a hot mic.
Yeah, no, I love my students. Thought you were gonna say I'm in the hot seat.
No, you're over there talking about your students. I want to make sure you're on them.
Air 411 heavy.
I would never say anything bad about my students. They know I love them.
They're going to be doing a lot of work on the north. I don't know what it's the work on the taxiway, and I don't really know. The later Taylor didn't really mention. Did he ever mention what they're doing?
LA Tower, runway
I think they're adding more taxiway.
Line up and wait 25 right.
I just know they were working on the taxiway, but I'm not sure what.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to ask them what exactly that is over there. Eventually, on the far west side, on the north side, they're going to be adding more taxiways. They can take their sweet time. No rush, boys, no rush. Max Lemke with the Super Chat. Hello, Max. Hi, Rudy and Kevin. Is Australian and Lot coming back this summer? Actually, Austrian is back. And Lot, I think, actually has a flight here today.
Yeah, I know they were here yesterday.
But I don't believe Austrian flies in on Sunday. They will be here tomorrow, and I think they fly in on Saturdays.
JetBlue 2736 and 23013, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right.
I'm not quite sure if that will become a daily flight as we get closer to the summer season.
Singapore 11 heavy, runway 25 right, bonnet point.
Oh no, we've always 25 right, Singapore 11 heavy.
Clear wing 310 LA Tower, taxi to the full lane.
Taxi to the full lane, clear wing 310.
United 1821, Los Angeles Tower, taxi full lane.
Yeah, it's Lot 23. 4 hours and 48 minutes away. Its estimated time of arrival is 7:29. So you will not see that on today's broadcast, unfortunately, but it is on its way. Next departure on the south side is Singapore Airlines Flight 11, heading to Tokyo Narita on a 777-300ER. Well, the next one.
JetBlue 2736, contact Tokyo for ticket.
This is blue suede shoes departing to San Francisco. JetBlue Airways flight 2736. It's an A320.
Is he still up? Is he still up? He said he was going to bed. Robert Lovegren, I hear you're still up.
Yeah, you're supposed to get up early. What's going on? So you could take a JetBlue flight up to San Francisco.
There's no min on that, though.
That's true. You could take your mints.
That drive is not that bad.
No, it's not.
Westbound on hotel.
It really isn't.
Sort of Quebec, gates occupied.
By the way,
it's much easier to drive with the equipment if you can.
Did they give you mints?
No, no mints.
What?
It's a mint drink.
Oh, JetBlue, you're missing out. Missed opportunity. Gotta give your...
Hey, you think they give you a mint after at least your food? All right, so we have a couple of heavies departing here on the south side, actually 3. I don't don't know if it matters, Rudy. I don't know if you want it, but the Al Dreamliner is the Jerusalem of Gold.
Oh yes, I
special
want to get that.
livery. It's
Gotta
kind
get
of
that.
a rare bird here. Yeah.
Allow 6 Heavy, LA Terra taxi to the full lane.
125%. Yes, they all are. Even the Lufthansa Queen will depart here on the south side today. Yep.
440, and Lufthansa is around 330.
Singapore 11 Heavy, contact Coast partner. Coast partner,
Oh, that's a 747-8. Yeah, we don't get the A380s until October 5th. That's why I went to Boston. Because it was the first A380 back. Passed on Thursday. Yeah, I was down there on the tarmac at Boston Logan, getting in as it pulled into the gates. It was great. Had a good time. It's a good airport. Have you ever gone there?
United 1821, runway 25 right, line up and way.
This is actually Kevin's, but he bought a different one since he didn't bought this one.
Oh, you should go there and plane spot. A lot of action.
United 547.
Oh yeah, yeah.
United 547, LA Tower, wind 240 at 9er, runway 25 left, clear to land. Land 25 left, United 547.
Well, you know, John, it's a process. You got to pack it all up. And this, well, actually, most of this equipment didn't go. Most of this equipment doesn't go. We don't take the main show. It's a very condensed version.
But this is...
Yeah, a few things. Yeah. So it's about four different suitcases, basically.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV down, clear right, clear for takeoff.
As KLM, the second flight of the day, the 787-10 Dreamliner, flight 603, coming in from Amsterdam. Next arrival on 24 right, there on the north side.
Fairwing 310, contact located par 3 day. Subsequent 5192 later. We're getting because we're getting 5192, LS 111. Subsequent 5192, wind 250 at 10, heavy 777, heavies are departing the parallel convoy, clear to land.
Shrimp Fleet says they are adding new taxiways. Yes, that will actually be on the west side and expanding the old one. So it must be this must be the expansion of Echo there on the north side. And they're also, you know, Delta stops. It doesn't go all the way down. So they're going to expand Delta all the way to the west side. So that's another project that will be happening. All right, we got two back-to-back Dreamliner departures coming up here on the south side. First up, Turkish Airlines 12 Echo.
Turkish 12 Echo Heavy, wind 250 at 10, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
We had 3,000 likes. Thanks, you guys.
Very nice.
Was it for allow 006? Allow 6 heavy, runway 2 there, allow 006 heavy, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Runway 25 right, line up and wait, allow 006. Number 2 Romeo Whiskey, contact ground .75.
This is Air China Flight 988. We'll be heading back to Beijing on this 777-300ER.
Man, Turkish 180 now rolling on 25 right. Taking off to Istanbul. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Allow 006 heavy, wind 260 at 9er, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. We have Ocean 1.
It was sunny and hot.
Yes, you do. And the first RNAV waypoint on the Ocean 1 is? Okay.
Felt like summer.
25 right and then 006. Turkish 1-2 Echo Heavy, contact Hotel departure today.
No, I did not have clam chowder and I didn't have a lobster roll. Can you believe that, John?
Short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
I ate at the restaurant in the hotel every single day. Sometimes at 9 p.m. at night.
American 463,
They had good food.
Tower, wind 25010,
And I had the same thing every single night. Hamburger, medium, French fries.
What are you having for dinner tonight?
Well, all depends what time we get out of here. Hamburger.
Yeah, that sounds good.
By the way, I never eat hamburgers. I never. Only on Sundays.
I'm such a bad influence.
Costa Rican 5192, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground 0.75. Contact ground runway, minimum right at Juliet, ground 21.5, 75, number 5192. Allow 006 heavy, contact Hotel departure, good day. Good day. The Filer balloon pad here on the final for American 463 at 4,000 feet. Okay.
Wow. Where was that at? Where was that at? Oh, wow. Oh, very cool. How long did that go for? Not bad. Yeah. Oh, I'm sure. What's it smell like? What's it smell like? Old? Does it have that like old musty smell to it?
You'll most likely depart from there.
Yeah.
Charlie 5223 LA Tower.
Okay.
Go ahead, 5223.
Charlie 5223 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, hold short, runway 25 left.
Okay, at Lima, we'll cross runway
Someone say
25
Proud
right,
Bird?
hold short at
Oh,
25
our friend James Webb with an amazing $200 super chat. Proud for the Proud Bird. Boy, we could do some damage there at the Proud Bird for $200, huh?
Oh boy. Thank you so much, James.
James, thank you so much. Awesome support. Appreciate that so much.
Wow.
Proud Bird time.
Now we gotta go.
Wow, look at that. How cool is that? Wow.
Too bad they don't have. Wait, do they have lobster roll at the Proud Bird? I feel like they might. Wait, didn't I get that once? I think I did.
Not only with a $199 super chat, James back gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. My gosh, James. Thank you so much. Boy, 50 new members just in the time before, as we come up to the 3 o'clock hour here. If you were just gifted a membership by James, you're in luck. Our next live drawing coming up in the next hour. In the meantime, drop a bomb. James Webb gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, James.
250 at 10, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff 25 right at Foxtrot, RNAV Doctor, last field.
It's way too slow.
JetBlue 806, LA Tower, runway 25 right.
Iberia coming in from Madrid, A350-900. Now they're in Boston. We saw the Iberia A330-300.
Yeah, I was there for Mother's Day.
It will contact ground 2175.
Yeah, they're out in India.
Alaska 1375, LA Tower, wind 26011, runway 25.
Flight time from Madrid is 10 hours and 51 minutes.
2543, LA Tower, taxi full length. Taxi full length, 2546, American 2780, Los Angeles Tower taxi, full lane.
Speedbird not have a gate?
Really? Wow.
Next heavy arrival on the north side on the Pan Airways, flight 126, coming in from Tokyo Haneda. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner in the Star Alliance livery.
Oh, that'd be really cool.
JetBlue 806, 1250 at 11, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Doctor, JetBlue 06, American 2543, runway 25 right, line up point. Line up away, runway
This is
25
Alaska
right,
1452 departing to Las Vegas on a MAX 9.
Good day, Alaska 1452. Air 10988 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, taxi, full lane.
Taxi, full lane, Air 10988 Heavy.
Yeah, we haven't either.
And waiting to cross over at 25 right, United Airlines flight 403, coming in from Denver, Colorado, the 737-800.
I think that's what you got here. It wasn't here very long.
Condor now just 4 minutes out from a south side arrival. Here on the south side, landing on 25 left.
American 463, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet. Hold short, 25 right at Juliet.
All right, that is the On the Pond Airways Star Alliance livery.
43, wind 260
Next arrival on the north side on 24 right.
25 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 25 right, line up, Doctor, American 2543.
Flight time is 9 hours.
25 right, line up, JetBlue 806, contact Cook heading for good day. Good day now.
So of course, John, you asked that. Well, I was massively delayed. Delayed. So I got back here at 4 a.m. on Saturday morning. Yes. Yes, I was the last flight into LAX for at least 2 or 3 hours.
41, definitely notified our gates open, 151. 1541, Roger, I see that they're pushing now.
I slept a little on the plane, but...
Runway 25 right at Quebec. Hold short 25 right at Quebec.
Granted, I originally was supposed to get in at 12:30, so it's not too far of a difference, but you never want to say you're the last plane to arrive in the middle of the night. I can put that now as an experience. What? Who's that? Who?
Oh, you have nothing?
No.
American 352 or 7 miles, chill of a heavy Airbus 330.
Rudy Silva Sr. The $9.99 super chat. That's Rudy's dad. Hello, Kevin and Rudy. Enjoying watching today. Keep up the awesome work you two are doing.
Thank you. Hopefully it's not too hot.
Oh, yeah.
We were just talking. John, our friend here, has gone on the what's that plane called that you flew on? C-47.
Yes.
He flew on it.
It's 80 years old.
Yeah, they fly out of Palm Springs Airport. They take you around for a loop.
Oh, that's where it was?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Okay.
The Air Museum, and you go for like a ride along. And how long did it last?
He said about 40 minutes.
30 to 40 minutes.
Yeah.
Should do it someday.
By the way, if you guys haven't had enough 747 action here today, we have another Queen 4 minutes out. Skylease Cargo, flight 4874, coming in from Anchorage. 747-400 ER. Zia, member for 3 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Zia. Watching one of the best live streams on a 50-inch 4K TV is the best I could ever ask for. Thank you again for your hard work, Kevin and Rudy. 50-inch 4K, looking good. Of course, we had a bunch of 4K live streams there in Boston.
Saw the Air China Cargo 737. It was pretty cool to see. There's a Hawaiian A330 that came back to the airport. It's actually parked on the west end over there. I think he's having a maintenance issue possibly.
United 403, cross runway 25 right, contact ground, 0.75. Right at Quebec, ground 75, American 1541. 463, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground on point 75.
Condor is our next arrival here on the south side. Is an A330-200.
Air 10 on 988 heavy, contact Hotel departure.
Flight time from Frankfurt on this A330 is 11 hours and 33 minutes.
How did our friend from Germany pronounce Deutschland again?
It's more like Deutschland. Deutschland. Deutsch. German. I like really want to learn more German. Just the basics, you know.
LA Tower, expect you 4874 heavy, established on the LAX runway 25 left. Expect you 4874 heavy, LA Tower.
By the way, in case you're wondering, that Hawaiian A330 is still sitting at the remote gates in the far northwest side of LAX.
Clear to land runway 25 left, expect you 4874 heavy. Spirit Wings 2330, wind 240 at 10, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, Spirit Wings 2330. Condor 2088 heavy, exit right at Hotel Niner, hold short, runway 25 right at Lima. Hotel Niner.
Did you get it? Yeah, nice to meet you. Glad you got it.
I feel like I saw this plane in Boston on Thursday when I was on the tarmac. No, she was not in Boston on the first.
Condor 2088 heavy, cross runway 25 right at Lima, contact ground, point 75.
All right, well, that takes us to the top of the hour once again here today. Officially 3 p.m. here now in a sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's big Sunday show here on June 4th, 2023. We have the plane jockeys still here at Imperial Hill. Hopefully you guys are enjoying today's show. We sure are. Welcome back.
Yes, welcome back to you as well. Good to be back. Good to be over my illness. I had a really bad cold last week, and it really kicked me in the butt. But here I am, all healthy and well, ready for summer travels, and the 24-hour live stream coming up. And
oh yes,
maybe I'm getting ahead of myself. How about the second live drawing giveaway this hour, including some awesome departures of some of the international flights headed back, headed out of the airport, and of course the rush of heavies coming in.
Well, we got a Queen next heavy arrival on 25 left. Yes, you don't want to miss the Lufthansa Queen departure here on the south side of 25 left. That is coming up this hour.
Okay, once we get on Lima here, we'll cross 25 right.
Have a lot of plane spotters here and a lot of visitors, so
yes,
trying to do two things at once, which is hard.
Condor 2088 heavy.
That is the Skylace Cargo 747-400ER. Next arrival on 25 left. Will she go long? More than likely, she's heading to the northeast corner of the South Complex here. So more than likely, well, I don't know. Lima is a little congested here.
There is definitely a backlog of airplanes on Lima. Coming in from Anchorage, cargo heaven.
Yes, it's been Queen heaven here today.
information, Romeo, turn LA altimeter 2988. Full information, Sierra, turn LA altimeter 2988. Taxi 4874 heavy, left turn at Alpha 8, then turn left on Alpha. Left on Alpha, SKQ is 4.
Look at all
Alpha 8.
Alpha 8.
Left turn left on Alpha, ground point 75.
I think I know what I'm going to be for Halloween.
Left on Alpha.
The whammy.
Taxi 4874 heavy,
Cardboard
contact
box
ground point 75.
with an X and a red dome.
Flight 410 LA car.
Did you ever notice that on the tail, the logo? It's a box, but it spells Sky Lease Cargo.
Yeah, has the initials. It's a very clever logo.
LA Tower, good afternoon.
Looks like Iberia, the A350, heading over to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
I want to visit Spain someday.
Flight 410 LA Tower. 410, go.
I want to visit a lot of places, but
Well, you got that Delta credit card now. You better start spending.
Lima across,
yeah, not this summer, but definitely you got to plan for next summer.
And then it was a left turn, I think, onto hotel.
I do want to make it to Australia at some point.
Taxi via Hotel Golf, hold short of runway 25 left. Hotel Golf, hold short at 25 left, selection 410.
Ben with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Ben. Hello, Kevin and Rudy. I took my dad, Bob, my dad and Bob out for breakfast. Well, Bob.
Isn't it a little late for breakfast? You mean brunch?
I'd take breakfast. Mike D with an awesome $20 super chat says, "You are amazing."
You are amazing.
I tip my hat to you as well, pair.
SAS is pushing back from Tom Bradley, and we also have Lufthansa flight 452 coming in from Munich on short final. A350.
I mean, I'm telling you, that Tom Bradley is extremely busy here
Cooking.
today. Chris Winshaw with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Chris. Awesome support as always. Hiya, guys. Happy Sunday. Great to see the A-team back on the stream after an epic solo week for Kevin. Sorry about the blues on your return flight, but the streams in Boston were gorgeous. Thanks for all you guys do. Thank you so much, Chris. And back to that real quick. Not that we're going to talk anything about it, but again, that was just constructive criticism that I want JetBlue to just hear about, because I really like their product. I think it's a great product. I just want them to, put a little extra oil.
Oh, I know what I was going to ask you earlier. I forgot, and there was something I wanted to say. Usually when you get home from a flight, you'll get an email with a survey. Did you get a survey from them?
Probably.
I would say fill it out and
technically
let your voice be heard.
I can ask for a somewhat refund because my flight was delayed over 2 hours.
Oh, yes. There are definitely some rules about that.
So there is my credit for New York. Like I said, I'm going to give JetBlue another try. I'm going to give them another try heading to New York.
On the 452 heavy, taxi via Hotel Lima, hold short of runway 25 right. On the 452 Hotel Lima, hold short 25 right.
So like Rudy mentioned, the Lufthansa A350 coming in from Munich up there on the north side, Asiana coming in from Seoul.
It's
A350 hour.
Right at Gulf, straight ahead to signature flagship port. So port then cross runway 25 left. 25 left, flagship port 10, roger straight. Yeah, 2040 on a Docker, right, let's take off.
Go keep over on a doctor at 2040.
Got a 4882 contact.
I go on departure to get H, got 4882.
Right now, looks like the SAS heading to the north side for a departure.
What?
Well, I said maybe right now. It could make a U-turn.
Flight time from Munich is 11 hours and 19 minutes. This flight. Sunshine the entire flight.
Oh, I don't know if I could do that. You know, I was talking to you last night that, or was it this morning? I don't even know. The days and the hours are blending all together.
We didn't talk this morning. I was like, I hope he.
No, I mean on the stream.
Oh, yeah. We did talk this morning.
But I was talking. I was talking about that I enjoy the overnights, not really overnight, but the late, the nights.
Oh, that was yesterday.
That was yesterday.
Yeah, we were texting.
I do. I like that. I think I'd rather fly at night. I think it's just a much more enjoyable flight experience.
I prefer like mid to late morning flights, 10 a.m. departure around there. It's my favorite time to fly. But I know a lot of flights leave early morning, 6 a.m., 7 a.m., but that means you are waking up at like, what, 2 a.m. to get to the airport. So I don't like that. But I get it. If you're flying to the East Coast, that's the time to fly. But I'm not a big fan of, I especially do not like red eyes. No, no, no.
No. Even though technically I flew in one the other night.
Yeah, you did. That was totally a red eye.
Just 17 minutes out, Air France in the Sky Team livery, flight 72, coming in from Paris on a 777-300ER. Again, 17 minutes away.
Yeah, and of course me, when I flew back from Munich, I had the shade up the whole time, so I kind of did it to myself. 'Cause I like looking out the window.
You know what? I had the window seat heading to Boston, and I gotta tell you, I put the window shade down.
Yeah, well at nighttime you can't really see anything anyway.
No, I had it up at night. No, at night I had it up. During the day I had it down. Not on takeoff, and I put it up on takeoff and landing, but if I'm trying to relax, it's too much sunshine.
Yeah. Yeah, if you want to sleep, yeah, definitely close it. But I usually can't sleep on a plane anyway, unless I'm just extremely tired.
That's why you need to try the mints. It's lay flat. I'm telling you, I was flat. Well, not all the way down, but I mean, seriously, I slept on the plane. Again. I think I've done that 3 times now.
You also said you don't know if you can ever go back to economy.
Yes, I did say that, didn't I?
I don't know that. I don't know. I mean, we're flying to Washington first week of July, but of course the whole family's going. There's no way we can have, pay for all of us to fly in even premium economy.
Right.
So we're sitting at the very back of the plane, but I mean, it's a Dreamliner, so at least it's that. If they don't change it.
All right. What did I say? The Air France 17 minutes out. Maybe we should do our next live drawing.
I was thinking the same thing. That's probably a good idea.
This is going to get busy again here. The Lufthansa Queen should be pushing back here in the next 15, 20 minutes.
LAX 1147 on Doctor, my 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Doctor, clear for takeoff, 25 right, LAX 1147.
Clear with 2454, LA.
All right. Again, what are we winning this hour? Anybody remember?
An iPad.
Well, you can put the iPad in this backpack.
Oh, yes.
But it's an official Airline Videos Live backpack. They only come in 2 different colors. It's the blue and the black. And I got them both. And they work exactly the same. This could be yours coming up here shortly.
It's a nice backpack.
All right, so here are the rules of the live drawing. This is only open to YouTube, Airline Videos Live YouTube members. So if you're not a member, you do have a chance. You could still become a member now, or just wait until next week. We do this every Sunday. I think we'll be doing this a lot on a 24-hour live stream too, just kind of like we did at New Year's Eve. So we got some stuff in store for you on the 24-hour live stream. All right, so you have to be a YouTube member, you have to be in the chat, and you will enter the code word that you will see on the screen. It's in green, bold print.
Yeah, we can do that.
Just like you see it on the screen is how you want to enter it in the chat. It's all caps, no spaces, and so the music will play for 1 minute and 43 seconds, and then after that, Bob will announce who the winner in the chat, and then if it's you, you have 5 minutes to respond and say, I'm here, and I accept, and then you're going to send an email to info@airlinevideos.com with your name, your address, your link to your YouTube channel so we can verify it was you, and then you have 2 choices, the black or the blue backpack. That's it, right? Oh, don't enter more than 5 times or you'll get kicked out of the live drawing.
Got it.
All right.
Ready.
Uh-oh, the Queen's pushing back. We better do this soon.
Yeah.
Bob.
We have time, but we should do it now.
All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go for it. All right, there you go. Once again, AVL. AVL is what you spell there in the chat for your chance to win one of these Airline Videos Live official backpacks. Again, it comes in this blue or the black. Both look excellent. Of course, you can go check them out at shopavl.com along with all the other merchandise that helps support the channel.
But during the week, you can take me up to
All right. Who is excited to potentially win this backpack here today? All right. Once again, if you are the winner of this, you will respond within 5 minutes. Well, not on, boy, that's not a demanding. You will. You will respond.
Oh.
I didn't mean it to sound that way.
Well, I mean,
you can respond. It's up to you.
You could choose not to, and then just give it up, I guess.
All right. Seeing a lot of AVLs there in the chat. Could it be you? If it's not you, come back next Sunday. We'll do this again. This is part of our big Sunday show here on Airline Videos Live. All right. Time is a-ticking. Getting closer. I'm seeing a lot more sheriff badges in the chat. It's good to see.
Yeah. Isn't that cool?
That's like 2 years of memberships. All right. And that is officially
I saw some
done.
of you do it more than 4 times.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Tom's Flight Sim World is our winner here. Tom's Flight Sim World. All right, Tom, you got 5 minutes to let us know if you're here and you accept, and we'll look out for your email at info@airlinevideos.com. Tom's Flight Sim World.
Hello, Tom? Are you flight simming right now? Let us know you're still here. Or like I'm here, I accept.
Paging Tom's Flight Sim World.
He's probably flight simming right now.
Oh my gosh, Tom.
Oh no. Round 2.
Yo, Tom. Yes.
Yay! Congratulations, you are the winner.
All right, Tom. Well, look
Awesome
out for your
backpack.
email. Congratulations.
SAS is rolling. Now taking off is SAS 932, taking off to Copenhagen
You're loud.
on a 2-year-old A350-900. Lufthansa and Lufthansa.
Both in the new livery.
So Luft means air in German. And Hansa comes from the word Hanse, which means group. So air group. Right?
Sounds good to me. Want some Doritos?
Yes. You want some Topo Chico?
Yes, please. It's the Plane Spotter diet over here. Doritos. Good Ranch Doritos. You know, Rudy, I listened to that story about Cool Ranch Doritos again. The Halloween party.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to post it on YouTube. You know, it'd be even better if I hired an animator to animate that audio. How cool would that be? You and I walking into the Walmart trying to find Good Ranch Doritos.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Oh, ladybug.
Next heavy arrival here on the south side. Air France in the Sky Team livery coming in from Paris. Plate 72. We will be seeing this Lufthansa 747-8 Intercontinental heading back to Frankfurt, departing here on the south side on 25 left.
It's a ladybug.
Yes.
Oh, nice. So that's some Cool Ranch Doritos.
Talking to the ladybug.
Can't remember the last time I held a ladybug. Gorgeous departure there. The Qatar Airways 742 departing to Doha, the A350-1000.
I was like, wait, how come I didn't hear that? ATC turned off.
Fresno 2044, and I have Docker, I'm at 25 right, so for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, Fresno 2044.
Great 10 Cemetery LA Tower, I'm at 25 right, line up the wing.
It's the Air France 777-300ER coming up from Paris in that Sky Team livery.
November 0 Kelly X-ray, Foxtrot, cross, 25 left, hold short, over on 25 right.
25 right. What is that?
Bearing 1023, on have Docker, I'm at 25 right, so for takeoff. Jason at 286 heavy, LA Tower, I'm at 25 right, line up and wait, your new departure frequency is 124.3.
Right, you are running through 5 right, and frequency 1243 at 286.
Air France 07 Heavy, taxi to your hotel, Quebec, hold short, on runway 25 right.
Hotel Quebec,
I think I lost Wi-Fi.
Put that 365 over.
You did?
That was Alaska Horizon 2044 departing to Medford on an E175.
Oh, look at that. Queen on Lima.
Oh.
Based on a 286 heavy, Alpha Shoreline, turn left, heading 220, runway 25 right, full length, cleared for takeoff.
Clip takeoff, running 25 right at shoreline, left on heading 220 at 286.
JetBlue 188 LA Tower, cross runway 25 right, full length,
I got a shot on Monday. Yankee Tangy. The retro livery was coming down Lima just like that. It was a beautiful shot on Monday. No, this is the new livery. Well, newer.
November 0 Charlie X-ray, Alpha Foxtrot, cross runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo to the full length.
Foxtrot 25 right at Foxtrot, and right on Bravo, full length for 245.
The 365, continue on Foxtrot, cross runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo to the full length.
Cross 25 right, right on Bravo, full length, Victor 365.
Asiana Cargo heading to SFO in the 747-400.
From the 457 heavy,
As flight 286 departing to San Francisco.
Telling you, it's a 747 convention going on here today. No doubt. Oh, wait, hold on.
It's dead.
Oh, I know, I just plugged that in.
Oh. Is it on?
And then 286, heading to
286, that means take 2 contacts with them.
right there.
I'm gonna give it a second to reboot. Nothing like the Lima shot, I tell you. Oh, look at that. Coming over on the Lima.
Another minute into the JetBlue 188.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah, right now he is. Right now he is. Yeah, the wingspan on the 747-8 and the A380 are too big for the north side.
Continue Skyline 5260. JetBlue 180, I don't have Dawson, it's Fairbanks, so we can take off. Fairbanks, we can take off on after Dawson, Number 0, Charlie X-ray, Fairbanks.
Now remember, last week it actually crossed over in Quebec.
We got a really nice close-up shot here today.
Beautiful.
November 0, Charlie X-ray, and I'm Doctor.
This is our friends heading to Boston.
Right, so take off. It's a 365, remain 25 right, line up and way 25 right, exit at 365.
That is Mintfully Yours, departing to Boston, JetBlue Airways Flight 188. It's an A321.
Have a great flight, Alec. Thanks for stopping by.
Good to meet you.
No apologies necessary. At least from you. Kevin Pegram gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Kevin. All right, Bob. Making you work hard here today, Bob. Kevin gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Eric with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Eric. Which Lufthansa livery do you prefer, the new or the old one? Hands down. Well, I actually like the retro one. You have to go back, way back. The Yankee Taggy.
Yeah.
I like that. Sheet line.
I think the majority of us would say they prefer the older livery versus the newer.
Oh, you mean the not the old, but the older one before this one.
I'm assuming your question is between the older and the newer. I know we all love the retro livery. But yeah, I don't know. The new livery, it's just, it's too dark. And I like dark colors, but it just doesn't work. Or, I don't know. I guess I prefer the older livery.
Eric Miller, member for 7 months, is a platinum member. Thank you so much. Kevin, welcome back to LAX. It's good when you showcase other airports, but LAX is still the best. I agree. That's why it's our home base. That's why it's your home for LAX live streams. Nighthawk VT, a member for 5 months, is a platinum member, is watching today from Graniteville, Vermont. We love the Big Sunday Show. Hello there in Vermont.
was pretty close to you the other day.
Departure Skyway 1560 ambulance.
Okay, you should be back soon, at least. Eric Sullivan with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Eric. Hi, guys. Sorry I missed you out and seeing you here in Boston. I did make it out to catch the Lufthansa A380 arrival. Hopefully you can make it back here before the summer is over with Rudy so I can visit you guys and say hello. See, Rudy, you're wanted back there in Boston.
I want to go. I'd love to go.
How about if I just send Rudy to Boston with the AVL on the fly unit?
No, you have to come.
No?
You have to go back so you can get some lobster rolls and clam chowder. And of course, that means there has to be a day where we can do that.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it because we've been talking about lobster rolls and clam chowder for 2 years. And I went to Boston. I was there for 4 days and I didn't have one sip of chowder and one bite of lobster roll.
Well,
I don't
that's
believe it.
because you didn't give yourself a day. And I think you need to, you know, build in a day to be able to do that.
Well, I was willing to get the chowder at the airport, but Sarah, the real deal, looked at me like I was not speaking her language.
You're doing it wrong if you do it that way. No, when my mom and I went, we went to Neptune's and we waited, I want to say like 2 hours just to be sat. We didn't even sit inside.
Oh, forget about it. I'm not waiting 2 hours.
No, but there's other places that you can go to. I just happened to go to the one place that everybody tries to go to. That was okay with legal seafood, and there was no wait.
Flyer 344 LA Tower, 25 left, clear to land.
I know it's my own fault, but I was working hard, you guys. I was working really hard. I mean, it's not like I was goofing around. I didn't eat dinner most days until 9 p.m. East Coast time. I mean, it was just no time, no time.
Yeah, one of the first questions that we got, I wanted to clear it up, is, oh, he's on vacation. That was no vacation.
Who's on vacation?
That was no vacation for Kevin. No, he was not on vacation. Anytime Kevin has traveled, I can confirm this. It's work.
Yeah,
It's a work trip.
Yeah. I'm here to give you guys live streams. That's my job.
Yeah. Of course, when I tag along, at least when I tagged along for Dallas, I'm like, I at least want to look around. But, yeah, no vacation.
Yeah, we went to a coffee shop in Dallas.
Oh, man.
That we could have went to here in LA.
Go figure. But I was not about to go to a Starbucks. This is Air France Flight 65 departing to, taking off to Paris. It's 777-300ER. That's a Neo mentality departing to JFK with JetBlue, Flight 1524, an A321 Neo.
Legend Jane. Shane. Back again with another $550 super chat through PayPal. Awesome support from Shane. Thank you for the great show, Kevin and Rudy. Well, our pleasure, Jane. Thank you so much. My gosh.
We tip our hat to Legend Jake. Thank you so much, Jake.
Thank you. Incredible support.
Incredible.
That's amazing.
Absolutely.
We really appreciate you.
As we continue our 747 convention here today, we got two Queens ready for departure at 25 left. Up first, Korean Air Cargo Flight 8208 heading to Seoul, 747-400ER. That will be followed by the Lufthansa 747-8 Intercontinental heading to Frankfurt.
This phone is dying.
8208 heavy on Piper, runway 25 left, clear to take off.
Boy, those batteries. What's going on here?
Oh wait, I think it was just loose. It's charging now. That was weird. I think we're good now. I almost lost TikTok.
Well, that wouldn't have been a big deal, right?
Yeah, who cares? Back to the Queen.
All right, she is now rolling down at 25 left.
Lufthansa 457 heavy on Piper, runway 25 left, clear to take off. VNR 8208 heavy, contact, so get the departure.
Rudy, you got your camera ready?
Ready. There's like no room up here.
I know, there's a lot of plane spotters here today. I think it's going to be like this through as long as the north side is closed down.
Just gonna stand right here because there's no room for me.
All right, the Lufthansa Queen now rolling down at 25 left, heading back to Deutschland. How beautiful is that?
Gorgeous.
Telling ya, Imperial Hill is the hottest place to be this summer.
Yes. We're gonna need to build risers here.
I think so. Have another super chat coming through PayPal. From Michael from Munich with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Michael. I'll probably be in Los Angeles in August. I can visit you and speak to you briefly. We'll see you in August.
Yes. I'm speechless right now. That was pretty awesome.
Did you get a good shot for the calendar?
I think so, yeah. I wanted to get it a little bit further down, but too many heads. All good.
So there was a lot of wing fluff as she departed out
I'm
there.
gonna have to come back sometime this week.
Well, it's going to happen every day, Rudy. Every day.
That's a good point.
Delta 2317 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and contact ground 0.75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground
That's
0.75.
that bluish hotel over there. See where the United tail is? Just behind that. Oh no, no, it's over there. See where the pillars are? It's got like a mosaic side to it. It's blue, different colors blue. Speedbird, now I'm pushing back. It's flight 8 Whiskey heading back to London. A350 1000. Oh, Jackie says that would be a great picture for the Oktoberfest.
How about actually going to Germany and taking pictures there for Oktoberfest?
Do me a favor. Go into the side panel of my door on the driver's seat and see if... Oh, you want me to do it?
I can do it.
See if that application is still there.
Hey, Tower, good afternoon. JetEdge 67, the visual 25 left. 67 Tower, good afternoon. Runway 25 left for the land. Clear land 25 left, JetEdge 67.
Swiss Late 40 coming in from Zurich. It's a 777-300ER, just 4 minutes out. Looking like a north side arrival here today. Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu, A330-200, 6 minutes out. South side arrival on 25 left. What did you find, Rudy? Oh, look at that. Just like you gave it to me, right? How long ago was that? 6 months ago? Rudy gave me the application for my passport 6 months ago, and I put it into the side of my door, and it's been sitting there ever since. Well, I've been busy.
Oh, boy.
I've been busy. Wendy becoming a silver member. Once again, thank you so much, Wendy.
Okay.
How long do you think that takes to fill that out? 5 minutes? Half an hour? Half an hour? Kevin doesn't have half an hour at time.
No, not. I would say 15 minutes at least.
Is that something so you have to print it out? This is not something you could fill in on the website, right? This has to be.
You can. I think I filled mine out online. But you can use black ink and fill it out.
Horrible.
I could do it.
Penmanship.
I just need all. Like maybe if I have your ID.
Hey, what's up, Tony? How are you?
Tony, what's going on?
Lee Howard with an awesome super chat. Thank you so much, Lee. Hello, Kevin and Rudy. How was your trip?
Yeah.
How many live streams did you do? Let's see. How many did we do? I did the Night Hawk from the hotel room on Tuesday night. That's
that
one.
was crazy, yeah.
Wednesday, 2.
So,
Thursday, early. Thursday, later. That's 4, right? Then we did one on Friday. That's 5. So a total of 5 live streams. 5 live streams there in Boston.
good to see ya.
Now you know why I didn't have time for lobster rolls and clam chowder. Yo, welcome back. And it's the Swiss 777-300ER, Flight 40 coming in from Zurich. Next arrival on 24 right on the north side.
American 41, contact, hotel departure.
Have a good afternoon, American 41.
This is American 481 departing to Philly on an A321neo.
The 67, turn left Alpha 7, left on the Alpha, and then contact ground 75.
Alpha 7, left on Alpha, was on the ground. 75 jet edge, 67, good day.
Looking like Speedbird heading to the north side for a departure in 24 left. I'm laughing at Jackie's comment.
What?
Let's be honest. Would you sincerely eat those? Really? I think you were just trying to avoid the seafood. Well, I wasn't running for the seafood. I will say that. I think I was running away from that seafood smell outside the TSA at Central Terminal. It was a little much.
Yeah, it sounds like it. So I know what we should do when we have dinner tonight.
What's that?
I gotta schedule an appointment.
Schedule an appointment with what?
American 42, early tower, I'm
If you go to this website,
Yeah. No, this is.
apply in person.
You can't. You have to do it online.
We'll check the website.
No, I already did. You can't schedule an appointment if you need to renew your passport. You have to send it in.
Okay. Well, and that's the other form.
See, it's never gonna happen. Never gonna happen.
No, we'll do it. We're gonna make it happen, Captain. How about that? And for selfish reasons too. I want to travel to Europe.
All right.
But you have to go, so.
Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu, not just a minute out from a south side arrival.
Bearing 2698, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet. American 32, RNAV Docker, 25 right, let's take RNAV Docker.
Coming up to that 4 p.m. hour, which will include the Emirates A380 Southside departure. Don't want to miss that. Oh yeah, I can fill out the password on the 24-hour live stream.
Or we could do it today.
We're not going to want to do it today. Are you kidding me?
I like filling forms out. It's just, I need to know what to fill. How about we treat it like an interview? I'll ask you all the questions and I'll write the answers down.
Bearing 2698, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, not to now.
That is American 32 departing to JFK on an A321. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of you saying that you can call for an appointment. I dealt with all of that last summer. Remember that?
Yes. Yeah, I remember that. Wasn't it about this time last year?
Did I ever tell you where I messed up? Because I messed up big.
Oh, yeah. No, I remember. Yeah, I
And that
remember.
was the
You sent
whole
in
reason.
the wrong one, right?
I sent in the wrong passport. Because, you know, when you're renewing, you have to basically give up your passport that you have in your possession. And the one I sent was the one I thought was the one that was about to expire. But it was a long expired one. It was one that I guess my first passport that I ever got as a kid. And the one that I was supposed to send in, I had in a very secure, secret spot. So secret, I forgot I had it there. This is our second Hawaiian A330 landing here on the south side on today's stream. It's flight 10 coming in from Honolulu.
By the way, the one sitting out there on the far west side, still sitting there at the remote gates.
That was Hawaiian 61 that left for Kailua, Kona, and came right back to the airport. Yeah, so of course, I don't know if you guys remember, during one of the H Hotel streams, I got an email saying that they couldn't process my renewal for the passport because I was missing a document. That's when I thought someone stole the passport out of my package. So many phone calls later, I realized, whoops, sent the wrong one.
I'm sorry, what was that, John? Oh, John's asking, am I ever planning on taking the show to Honolulu? Yes, John. Yes, I will. So Rudy's always on me about planning everything out through the course of the summer, and I keep on telling Rudy, I can't do that, Rudy. I got to plan out like a week, 2 weeks out, because things constantly change, right, Rudy? And things did change. Things changed. We originally had a pretty big thing going on mid-June. That had to be, is now being pushed to a later time. It's still happening, but now it's being pushed to, I think, August. So, so that's case in point. You gotta just go. You gotta take a week and 2 week, and just go with it.
Yeah, I'm learning that. So now I'm just going with the flow.
Well, I didn't book Boston until a week out. I think I still got pretty good price on everything.
Yeah, now I'm just going with the flow, and my mentality now is if it's meant to be for me to go, then cool. But if I can't go, then I can't go. I mean, what are we gonna do? So 1 week at a time. But I can't remember if I told you the rest of the story. Someone called me from the National Passport Office. And it was really weird. If I had not answered that phone call, it would have gone to voicemail, and it would have been basically, you're on your own. And they said, if you rush mail us the passport that you have in your possession that you're supposed to send, we will give you your new passport. And I told them, hold on, I'm flying out. I think it was like a week out. I'm flying to Germany in about a week. So can you guarantee that you'll give me my new passport by then?
Yeah.
And he said with full assurance that yes, we will rush mail it back to you in time. And my car was in the shop. And I remember I was kind of getting over, I was sick that week, so it was just like not a good time to be even taking an Uber to the UPS store. It was rough.
Hi, John.
But it all worked out in the end. I was able to rush mail it. Cost me a pretty penny. And they rush mailed it back, and I got it like days before I flew out to Frankfurt. And I remember when it got in the when I got in the mail, I was crying because I couldn't believe like this is happening. I'm going to Vienna. I hope I never go through that again.
That was last June, right?
Last July.
July. Okay.
Yeah. So now I'm trying to go through the process of global entry.
See, there's no better person to be filling out my passport form.
Yeah, I got it done. The application for global entry is in. I have an appointment second week of July. This is British Airways 282 departing to London Heathrow on the A350 1000. And the nice thing about this credit card is that it covered the fee. So, already putting it to use.
There you go. Yes, I do have an old passport, and actually it expired last October. Christopher Cotton back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Christopher. Did they ever figure out what was wrong with Hawaiian Airlines Flight 61 earlier today and why it returned back to LAX? What did LAFD say? It wasn't
medical, and it wasn't a security issue.
Right.
But they couldn't elaborate more than that, because that needs to come from the airline itself. Virgin Atlantic.
And it's still sitting over there on the far west side. I would assume the passengers have been taken off.
Now departing, taken off. It's flight 8 to London Heathrow on the A350 1000. Just walk into the global entry office. I'm pretty sure you need an appointment, though. I mean, I looked at where it is, and it's literally down the street from the Proudbird.
Oh, well, there you go. Make a day of it.
I mean, I could.
That takes us to the top of the hour once again. Officially 4 p.m. here in sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's a big Sunday show here on June 4th, 2023. The plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill. This will probably be our last hour here today, which is full of departures and takeoffs, including the Emirates A380 here on the south side. So you don't want to miss that. So don't go anywhere.
4 p.m. Where has the day gone?
It is flown by.
Yes.
8.5 hours already of live streaming goodness here on Airline Videos Live.
We've had lots of laughs, lots of different topics covered in today's live stream.
We've laughed.
Yes.
We've cried.
Well, we've vented.
And we're not done.
Nope. You
What
never
else?
know what's going to happen in the next hour, so don't miss out. Don't go anywhere.
Don't go anywhere. Alvinor0293 back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alvinor. Lufthansa A380 returning to Boston pushed some projects back. Actually, no. Actually, because of the project that was originally planned for mid-June for us, actually allowed me to go to Boston this past week. It would have been a little tough. It would have been a little tough to do it all. But
Yeah.
see, it's all in the whole scheme of things. It all just works out. You go with the flow. Whatever is right or meant to happen is going to happen. Don't fight it. Just go with the flow.
I'm learning that more and more as I'm getting older and going through certain experiences, both here and also at work, especially at work. Learning a lot. It's part of life, right? You experience things and you learn things as you go.
I think I've said that before, yeah.
It's like when you're living through stuff. I mean, I'm a very stubborn person in that sense, and a lot of my friends can't stand me for that. Like, I told you that. I told you that a long time ago. I'm like, yeah, you did, but now I really believe it.
Coletta Air Flight 369 coming in from Honolulu. It's another 747-400, 28 minutes away. Look at those tails.
I remember at the what was the name of it? Airliners convention in Phoenix that we went. They had these tails, but it was like, what are they called? They're not like models, but they're like displays of different tails, different airlines. I thought it was really cool. People collect those.
The K-Pop Lovers Network with the $4.99 Super Chat. Thank you so much. Shake, Kevin, and Rudy. Sadly, Korean Air 747-8I has been replaced with the 777-300ER here in Honolulu.
Yeah, but you guys get Hanu with the ANA A380, right?
Oh, well, and the Plus also, they have a new special livery on the 777-300ER.
So I don't feel bad for you. Sorry. I guess we can't get it all right. But yeah, that's a bummer.
Including this livery.
That's okay. She's leaving. It's ETA 621 departing to Rome in the A350-900.
Chris Winchell, a member for 22 months, is an Emerald Memory. Boy, Chris, you're really close to the sheriff badge. Rudy, your appointment for global entry will literally take 5 minutes. Photo and prints, very chill and nice people. We went to the Proud Bird for drinks and food afterwards to celebrate. Took us almost a year to get the LAX appointments.
Yes, I'm looking every single day to see, and the appointment that I have in July was actually, I think, a cancellation because I was looking one day and it just popped up. And now it shows the next available appointment is October.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. But then I also got an email that says that they're starting something up. Maybe they've already started this, but if you're coming back to LAX from an international destination, you can do an appointment somewhere in the airport, I believe, as you're coming, back in. But I don't have anything scheduled, so that doesn't work for me.
Next departure here on the south side, Alaska Airlines flight 1129, heading to Portland, Oregon, 737 MAX 9. And the K-Pop Lovers Network back with the $4.99 Super Chat. Thank you so much. Yes, we do get Hanu, so come to Hawaii. By the way, I sent you an email of a picture of the Hanu.
Oh, a turtle. So, someday.
I'll be honest with you right now. I think Honolulu is going to be a little bit tough this summer. I mean, we've talked about what we're doing. I mean, it's going to be tough. You're taking 2 weeks off in July. I got to work around that.
Yeah, and like I said, some of my friends were asking about flights to Honolulu, and right now it's looking like the airfare is at least $1,000. So it's not cheap. That is Alaska Airlines 1129 departing to Portland on a MAX 9.
By the way, that is Swiss. The 777 still there on Lima. Not quite sure she has a gate. Very, very full Tom Bradley.
65 charting until Alaska 1300 at Lima. Cross runway 25 right.
Alfonso Morris with the $5 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Alfonso. Hey, Kevin, if I came down there, what type of binoculars would I need to get a very good look at the airplanes? What do you suggest? Oh, I wish Rita was still here. Rita has her binoculars once in a while. She would be the person to ask. I honestly, I've never owned a pair of binoculars, so I wouldn't know. Is it like a lens on a camera? Does it have like certain like millimeter of?
Well, it's by how many times magnification, I believe, right? I bought a pair of binoculars a couple years ago on Amazon, but I never bring it out with me. I'd say check Amazon. This is Alaska Airlines 1300 coming in from Seattle on a MAX 9.
And the K-Pop Lovers Network gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much. Is it Bao? Oh, we went through this. Is it
It's Bo, right?
Bo? The $10 super chat. Hey, Kevin and Rudy, thanks for the show. Do you think you can catch Delta Flight 290 today? My best friend's on that flight. Thanks. Well, it all depends. What time is...
5:15 p.m. departure.
Oh, well, we'll see how it goes. $5:15. Kevin's starting to feel the effects of this past week starting to linger.
Uh-oh.
Arriving in just 8 minutes there on the north side. EVA Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei. It's a 777-300ER. Arriving on 24 right in 7 minutes.
It's pronounced bow.
Bow.
Yeah.
That's right.
Don't listen to me. Bow. Danny says, do Frankfurt Airport. It would be great. Wow.
Let me say this. Kevin needs like a week of just, you know, catching up on the sleep. Traveling with all this equipment is not easy. Not easy at all.
I haven't been traveling, but I feel the same way. I actually told Armin that I need a week off. Just do nothing.
Well, I can never do nothing, but traveling, it takes a toll on you, and sometimes you just gotta just lay low a little bit, where you just see. There's network photographers and reporters for the TV networks that literally live out of a suitcase, and they go from one city to the next. I don't know how they do it.
That and flight attendants, I really don't know how they do it, but I have it figured out.
Now, don't get too excited here. This is originally Korean Air Flight 11 coming from Seoul in the 747-8 in Continental. She's being pushed back and will be towed to the remote gates and brought back here a bit later. Think Planes, their friends Simon and Liz there in Manchester with the Super Chat. Hey guys. Just got in from seeing Coldplay. Oh boy, and there's no better way to finish the evening than a bit of Airline Videos Live pizza and some rum. Cheers. Coldplay. Oh, I'm jealous.
I love Coldplay.
I didn't know they were on concert tour.
Pizza and rum. I don't think I've ever had rum.
Coldplay. Wow. I went and saw them in Phoenix. I think it was 2000, either 2000 or 2001. Maybe it's 2002. It was good.
Yeah, I like Coldplay.
I mean, some of their music's a little, it can be depressing.
Yeah. They have some good stuff, though. Whatever happened to the CBS morning showpiece?
Oh, that's a good question. I'm going to find out tomorrow. I'm going to email them and say, yo, what's up? What happened? Is it airing this Saturday? I think it's this Saturday, because they said it was going to be either last Saturday or this coming Saturday.
Oh. Yeah, I would agree with you. It's a good possibility, right?
Are you getting nervous?
Nervous? No. I just hope I make the cut.
Wouldn't that be funny? The segment airs for what, 8 minutes or something? And Rudy doesn't make the cut.
And I made an effort to be there.
I'm pretty sure you're gonna make the cut, Rudy.
Uh-oh.
What?
Think planes.
What?
When they come to LA, they will induct me to the rum.
Oh yeah, Simon and Liz are coming here in December.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh. Actually, I take it back. I think I've had Captain Morgan. Not Captain Morgan. Captain Morgan.
I'm like, are you talking about the Southwest pilot?
No.
1454, wind 24010, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Just gonna have my Cool Ranch Doritos.
You like some?
Have your Cool Ranch Doritos.
Have a good day, American 2941.
No, we're talking about traveling. No.
I was heading to Nashville, American Airlines flight 2941 and the 737-800. Did you miss that? The Air China 777. Oh, you did get it. I thought you were over here talking to everyone.
Did you think about me again?
Yes, I did. I thought you were over there talking to someone and you missed it.
No, I got it.
That is Spirit 1454 departing to Oakland on an A320.
First 1454, contact for teleport.
1454, see you.
As the flights that will be heading back to London. Flight 136 there with American. It's a 777-300ER. Bluebird. Super Chat, Sonic the Hedgehog is turning 32 on the 23rd. Oh my gosh, we're getting old.
It's a gift from a viewer from Berlin. Oh, okay. Apparently they have a bunch of, they have an airplane model shop there. I didn't catch the name of it, but...
Next departure here on the south side, United Airlines flight 783 heading to Washington Dulles. It's a 737 MAX 9. Also, United Airlines flight 2736. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. Will be heading to SFO. And United Airlines flight 1745 heading to Las Vegas in the 737 MAX 9. How about another one? United Airlines flight 1690 heading to Denver, Colorado in a 737-800.
I know, I almost cried when I saw it.
Eva Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei, the 777-300ER, not just a minute out from a north side arrival.
In Burbank. I've gone there. They have quite a selection.
Do you have any other airplane model shops around here?
Legion 806 with the visual 25 left.
Oh, in San Diego.
San Diego, there used to be one. There's Burbank House of Hobbies in Burbank.
That one's a good one.
Yeah, yeah. Trying to think.
They have a 380 kind of like styrofoam. It's very small, but it's very nice.
It's vintage. MD-11.
You got 783 from California. Good friend. You got 783 ticket.
This is United Airlines 783 departing to Washington Dulles on a MAX 9, brand new, delivered in December of 2022.
That's a good one. I've bought some models from there.
That is 379, LA Tower, wind 24010, wind 25 left for land.
I mean, it's a drive, but it's not terribly far. Oh, what'd you think? Did you get on, what's that one ride? Did you get on it? How long did you wait for that? Really? When I went, well, I took my students on a field trip.
In case you guys haven't done it yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set for more live streaming this coming week. Korean Air Cargo, Flight 274, heading back to Seoul. The 777 lighting up. We'll have a Southside departure coming up. The American 777 now starting her taxi. We'll head to 25 rights.
Yeah, 1690, wind 24010, now Docker, runway 25 right for takeoff.
On that Docker, runway 25 right for takeoff, and
Next departure heading to Denver, Colorado. United Airlines Flight 1690. It's a 737-800.
See, when we went to perform, and so we played in the morning, and by the time we finished to put everything away, it was afternoon. So we missed everything. So it was on a Friday. It was very busy. It was spring break time. It was just not a good time to go, but it's fun.
United 1745, LA Tower, runway 25 right, now Blake.
25 right, line Boeing, United 1745.
But
Allegiant 806, turn right at the high speed.
On the high speed, Allegiant 806.
Allegiant 806, thanks, taxi hotel to Juliet and hold short, runway 25 right.
Okay, hold short, Juliet, hold short, 25 right on Juliet, Allegiant 806.
United 1745, LA 25 right, turning away.
25 right, line Boeing, United 1745.
United 1690, contact SoCal departure.
For departure, good day, United 1690.
Today, Allegiant 806, traffic will hold in position at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
25 right on Juliet, over to ground, Allegiant.
Coming in from McAllen. Legion Air Flight 806 on this A320.
check it out.
3738, LA Tower, good afternoon, wind 230 at Niner, runway 25 left for land.
25 left, put it land.
Totally dismantled, yeah. Really incredible. I've seen it a couple times. It's Allegiant Air 806 coming in from McAllen on an A320. McAllen, that's Texas, right?
I believe so. Howdy. Jules with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Jules. Celebrating fellow AVL member Mako Han's birthday today. Can't get much better than a celebration with AVL. Cheers. Well, happy birthday. Well, we haven't played the happy birthday song in quite some time. People are probably like, good. Never again, Kevin, never again. Please. Hurts our ears. Happy birthday. Eric Geyer Drums with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much. Awesome support of the channel. Dinner fun. Thanks you guys for all that you do. Well, our pleasure, Eric. Thank you so much for your awesome support.
Wow, thank you. I'm assuming you play the drums.
About the 900 Romeo, that goes up, there's a 25 left.
I was in the mood to listen to classical music, so I was listening to some classical music last night. Definitely brought me to peace.
Correction 50 feet, 908 tower, only 25 right down the way. United 1745, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Good day, 1745.
Yes. There is a bumper sticker in there.
Kaleta Airflight 369 coming in from Honolulu. It's a 747-400 converted passenger plane now flying over us here at LAX. She will be arriving at 25 left here shortly.
Docker, runway 25 right, over takeoff. So 184 LA tower, runway 25 right, line up and right. That's 4878 LA tower, runway 24 short.
I feel like we haven't been able to do much of these shots here lately, Rudy. It's been so gloomy.
Yeah, I mean, especially the last several weeks. It's been so cloudy and hazy and foggy, whatever you want to call it. But we can actually see up above at 7,000 feet up. And more, of course.
So we have two 777s and a Dreamliner. We'll be heading to the 25s here on the south side for takeoff departures. Alejandro ZZ0 coming to Silver Member. Thank you so much.
Series 184, 125, 010, RNAV Docker, only 25 right, over takeoff.
That's Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 heading to Papeete. 787-9 Dreamliner. Oh, looking like that tail is heading to the north. Could that be a south side departure?
13670, LA tower, only 25 right, line for right. 25 right, line up and wait, American 13670. Sky 3738, as you exit, taxi Hotel de Juliet, hold short runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right, Sky 3738.
Sky 3738, traffic hold in position at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, ground point 75, Sky West 3738.
Four Express 116, Bill, Pop LA tower, Quebec, cross runway 25 right, hold short runway 25 left.
Cross 25 right, and Quebec, hold short 25 left,
Right, 13670, traffic crossing downfield.
This is Spirit Airlines 184 departing to Cleveland, Ohio on an A320 Neo. We'll be landing at 11:53 p.m. in Cleveland. What's the weather like in Cleveland? Clear, 68 degrees Fahrenheit. 7:27 p.m. Cleveland is not too far from Toronto. I knew that. The next departure is American Airlines 136. Taking off to London Heathrow on the 777-300ER.
24011, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, let me take them. RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 13670. That's 4878, caution rate, triple 170, triple down, departure paradigm. Number 9, Romeo, where are you parking today?
Atlantic.
Number 0, Romeo, left on Alpha 7, left on Alpha, taxi Atlantic, this frequency doing stop.
Alpha 7, Alpha, Atlantic, and we'll go, thanks.
runway 25 left, clear to 7 heavy.
627 heavy, plan runway 25 right for departure due to traffic. Full short runway 25 left.
Alpha holding runway 25 left, clear to 7 heavy.
American 136 heavy, contact hotel departure.
Switch to departure, American 136 heavy, get in.
Today.
Boy, adding to our 747 convention here today, Cathay Pacific Cargo Flight 2081 will be heading to Anchorage. The 747-400 freighter ER lighting up. Also Green Air Cargo Flight 274 heading back to Seoul on the 777.
Runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo.
Don't forget the Plain Jane Queen now on final approach. Coletta Air 369 coming in from Honolulu.
Alaska 1352 LA Tower, hold short Foxtrot.
Hold short Foxtrot, Alaska 1352.
And Lufthansa. Flight 450 coming in from Frankfurt in the Star Alliance livery. It's A340-300. We're just 7 minutes out. Looking like a north side arrival here today.
Oh. No. I'm seeing a lot of his Star Alliance liveries, a lot of One World liveries. I saw even a SkyTeam livery with Air France.
Yes, we got it all.
All right.
We got it all for you at LAX.
Now, which alliance would you fly on?
I used to be part of the Star Alliance because I used to have the miles with United back in the day.
Yeah, I do have an account with them. But of course, SkyTeam.
Oh, by the way, we saw your plane in Boston a few
I
times.
saw that. I tuned in when the 737 was departing. And then I rewatched the replay and I missed, I think, it coming in the second time. There goes the Delta A330 Neo to JFK.
There you go, there's your flight.
I was looking at the times though. It'll be arriving at 12:45 midnight. I don't know about that. I'm suddenly turned off to the idea. I mean, do I sacrifice it?
Well, there's got to be plenty of people that are okay with it.
That would be just a nightmare. Because technically you're booking a hotel stay for that night, but you're only there for like a couple hours. Unless you know someone who lives there.
Well, I'm sure a lot of those people probably live there.
They probably live there, yeah.
Heavy 747 depart the Paradox, runway 23011, runway 25 left for the run.
This is Coletta Air 369 coming in from Honolulu. We saw her flying over the airport a few moments ago.
All right, come on, go along for us here.
Okay, no delay through Alpha 9, to the top. County 36 heavy, left on Alpha 8, left on Alpha, taxi departure.
Alpha 8. No, say it ain't so.
Left taxi the Alpha Atlantic.
I saw a viewer say that they thought when I said I knew what I was going to be for Halloween, that I was going to be Alpha 8. Nope.
So when you show up as the whammy for Halloween, I'm just going to do this to your head. And you're going to somehow have the sound effect.
Yes, knowing me, I will have a sound effect.
What am I going to be?
779, thank you. American 1881 LA Tower.
Maybe I should just continue the tradition of wearing the Halloween pumpkin jacket.
Oh, goodness.
You know, we didn't have jockey cam for the Halloween show. Jockey cam came shortly after the Halloween
Really?
show. Yeah.
Wow. Well, that just means that this year's Halloween show is just going to be that much more better.
Well, you'll be a little late to it this year.
Yeah, we have school that day.
Clear line 25 left, American 817.
Oh.
Oh yes, it's a Gulfstream, right? It's Qatar Executive 218. It's coming in from Vancouver. It is a Gulfstream G650 ER. The Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter is now rolling on 25 right.
That's 4070 at Golf Cross runway 25 right, past behind Tahiti, and then ground point 75.
Straight 25 right at Golf, cut behind Tahiti, and then over to ground. That was 4870 at East.
It's flight 274 departing to Seoul on a 777 freighter. You can be a JetBlue flight attendant for Halloween. Scary stuff.
Now I don't want to go there.
Bravo and Charlie 4 to the box, no delay, please.
Bravo Charlie 4 to the box for the late cabin.
It is scary.
This is Lufthansa 450 coming in from Frankfurt on the A340-300 in the Star Alliance livery.
And hold short 25 right, United 779.
Yeah, hold short 25 right, United 779, 100.
Alaska 1352 and 24011, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Okay, 2 right, clear for Docker. We're doing the LAX 1 departure, sir.
Sorry about that, just clear for takeoff 25 right, Alaska 1352, expect radar vectors.
Okay, thank you very much. Clear takeoff 25 right, Alaska 1352.
That's 4863, LHR, runway 25 right, ground point.
There are a total of 26 airlines in the Star Alliance. Of course, Lufthansa being one of them.
American AT-81, roll down and exit at Hotel Niner, please.
Hotel 9.
You could be a postman for Halloween because you always deliver.
I should be a pilot because I'm always on time.
Good one.
You like that? FedEx Flight 518 coming in from Memphis, Tennessee, MD-11 freighter, 5 minutes out from a south side arrival. I'm looking at the Emirates A380. It looks like the cargo door's still open. So there's no way they're pushing back on time for 4:40 departure here today.
I'm sure a lot of people already know this, but did you know that in the FedEx logo, if you look at the negative space between the letters E and X, it's an arrow pointing forward? Ooh. I'm sure everyone knew that.
My friend Ross, a member for 15 bucks, is a diamond member. Thank you so much, Ross. Have you considered Mexico City Airport? We used to have someone on the with the live stream that was telling me I should go to Mexico City. What do you think?
Not on the short list.
No, it's not on the short list. Not until I at least get a passport.
Definitely. Need your passport.
Trevor with the super chat. Thank you so much, Trevor. Great Sunday show, guys. Kevin, it was so nice to see our little Porter Airlines on your Boston streams. Thanks for helping me make Sundays our fun days. Well, my pleasure. Yes, Porter Airlines and the Dash 8-400s.
779, cross runway 25 right,
there in Boston. And we also saw those at Dulles a few weeks ago.
I haven't seen a Q400 in forever. And it's sad that Alaska got rid of them.
Well, you're going to have to go back to Boston and go get your Dash 8s.
Yeah.
Thank you, American 817, then taxi Hotel to Juliet, hold short runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, short of 25 right, American 817.
Turkish Airlines Flight 9 coming in from Istanbul, 777-300 yards, just 17 minutes out.
Qantas Flight 93 coming up from Melbourne, 7879 Dreamliner, just 24 minutes away.
1124, LA Tower, 25 right, down to 8.
9.25 right, JetBlue 1124.
If you guys are on Twitter, make sure to follow us. Our handle, Airline Videos, all one word, Airline Videos, right there on Twitter. It's a great place to keep up to date with everything going on here on the channel.
JetBlue 1124, wind 250, wind 2.5, Docker, and wind 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 1124.
So next week is your official last week of school of the year.
Yes. So
This
on
next week.
yes.
Going into the final week. It's the final countdown.
And this week we have activities galore. So many activities. Tomorrow is going to be
Define
basically
activities. Fun or education?
fun.
Fun.
Well, it's supposed to be fun.
All right.
It's tomorrow we have basically a school-wide carnival at the end of the day. So it's just going to be lots of fun games and karaoke and sports and
So teaching is done for the year?
yeah, no, we're done. The grades are turned in. We're done.
Well, what's the point of having a last week of school?
Well, that's a good question, Kevin.
JetBlue 1124.
You'll always remember to seize the moment. This is an A321 JetBlue flying to JFK flight 1124. Yeah, that's a good question. But yeah, carnival tomorrow, and then the kids get their yearbooks this week. They sign them. The 8th graders have their field trip to Knott's Berry Farm. And then Friday is the big promotion ceremony, and of course we're playing. So one more performance, and it's a short day. So 11:30 a.m. this Friday, I am free.
All right.
And that wraps up 8th year of teaching.
Are we going to El Coyote?
Well, I was going to talk to you about that because apparently I heard talks about some of the teachers wanting to go somewhere.
Oh, your teachers are all getting together?
But I was going to ask you if you wanted to join.
Oh, no. I'll let you teachers go do your thing.
But it wasn't set for sure. They were kind of like iffy about it.
No. I'm going to let you teachers go do your thing.
Okay. But yeah, next Sunday I will be Free Willy. So I'm excited. Don't get me wrong, I love my job, but it's time for a break. This is Kendra. Kendra is probably going to go short. Very short. Short Kendra today. Of course, all the FedEx MD-11s have names, and so this is Kendra.
No, not that I don't want to go with you, Rudy, but I know, like, you teachers all getting together at the end of the year, you're going to be talking about things that are way over my head.
No, I'm being serious when I said one teacher mentioned it, and she was even like, I don't know if anybody else is going to go. And then I asked what time, and then she said, are you going to go? I'm like, well, I don't know. I kind of have, and I told her I have plans with a friend. So I want to see if he wants to tag along, but...
All right, we can talk later.
Yeah.
Trevor back on the Super Chat. Thanks so much, Trevor. Porter has begun expanding their fleet with E-195 jets, and hope you'll be seeing them at LAX in the near future. That'd be very cool.
You think they'd make it over here, though?
That would
That's
be
more of like an East Coast airline, right?
I don't know. That would be kind of a stretch with the E-190, I think.
Yes, my students know I'm on this show. All last summer they were following along, kept tabs on me and me cutting my hair. So guess what they talked about first week of school? You cut your hair, we saw you.
You did that last summer?
Yeah. And I waited for school to end before I chopped it off. Of course, I still have a 1-week summer camp, but I'm giving myself a week off. That's the week of the 24-hour live stream. So 1-week camp after that, and then I'm officially done.
Cathay 2081 heavy contact for California, connect.
Over to SoCal's departure, Cathay 21.
That is Cathay Pacific Cargo 2081 departing to Anchorage on a 747-400 freighter.
90 LHR.
I have a couple of heavies about to depart on 25 right, including Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 heading to Papeete, 787-9 Dreamliner. Also, United Airlines Flight 2736 heading to SFO at a 787-9 Dreamliner.
20 LHR. 8712
Dustin Jackson with a $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Dustin. Happy Sunday to all. Thanks, gents, for the LAX action. Our pleasure. Good to be back here. Home turf.
Always good to be at LAX.
James with the super chat. Thanks so much, James. Any word on why Hawaiian Airlines flight return? No, we have not gotten any answers, and of course, we haven't really reached out to anybody.
Ops 90, is this Eric?
No, it's Brian today.
Okay, I was just curious, so thanks.
Yeah, no worries. It's usually one of us two.
Okay.
Brian is Ops 90, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Sorry, I was looking up.
Buttercup. Michael.
Dojo 355, where are you parking today?
Super chat, thank you so much. The Porter E195, E195, E2 is a great plane to ride on.
Left on Alpha 7, left on Alpha, and go to Atlantic, 65.
Oh, we'll see if they come here or not.
Outside, Dojo 255 going to signature.
Okay, I'll put a signature, Dojo 255.
Signature, thank you.
Contact for California, very good.
That is Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 departing to Papeete on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Hello, Tower November 34 Hotel Sierra, just outside of GG2511.
But everything's closed up on the Emirates A380. Should be seeing a pushback here shortly.
Option 24 Hotel Sierra, LA Tower, 24012, runway 25 left for the wind.
Clear to land, 25 left, 34 Hotel
Next departure here on the south side, United Airlines Flight 1700 heading to Newark in a 757-200, followed by United Airlines Flight 2736 heading to SFO, San Francisco, the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Big 25 right, RNAV Docker, United 1700.
United 2736, LA Tower, runway 25 right, ground point.
Ground point, 25 right, United 2737.
That was United 1700 departing to Newark, and we have the Emirates A380 now pushing back.
Reed, a member for 7 months, is a diamond member. Thank you so much, Reed. Thank you, Kevin, Rudy, Reed, and the mods and the AVO family for a great 7 months and counting. Great shows always. Keep up the great work. We sure will. I think we're a well-oiled machine, wouldn't you say? Yes. Put a little oil here and there once, you know, in a while and get those gremlins out of the system.
Yeah, sometimes we need some WD-40. But, you know, I took Rita during my break closer to her bus stop, and she said she was really appreciative of us making her birthday special.
Aww.
Yeah.
United 273670, 24012, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, over takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff.
You guys keep on asking about the CBS interview. I'm going to call, email them tomorrow and ask them, is it airing on Saturday? So I'll give you guys an update, hopefully on Tuesday. We're thinking it's going to air on Saturday. Something tells me that it's finally going to air on Saturday.
South Delta 1779, visual 25 left.
But I'll give you guys an update here, hopefully this week. All right, we got that United Dreamliner heading to SFO, now rolling down 25 right.
25 left, close to land.
It's flight 2736, and this is a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Dreamliner, only 25 right, land for right. Number 4 Hotel here, where are you parking today?
Signature, sir.
Hotel here, thank you. Keep your speed up off the way, please. Left and off at 7, left and off at 5, to the signature.
Alpha 7, Alpha, keep the speed up to go signature, Hotel 0.
2736, contact for cover park, have a good short hop up to San Fran.
Over to SoCal 129.
I'll take a Dreamliner to SFO. Yeah, sounds nice. Short 40-minute
I don't
hop.
think anybody was on there.
No, super light. Turkish Flight 9 now on short final for a south side arrival. Coming in from Istanbul. It's a 777-300ER.
We are approaching the 5 p.m. hour here on the West Coast. Approaching 8 p.m. there on the East Coast.
Turkish 9 Heavy, turn right at a high speed of paper.
Yes, I'm Turkish 9.
So it was 953, contact for California. Turkish 9 Heavy, aircraft with Juliet, flight 725 right, contact ground point 75.
Juliet, Summit 25 right, and
That was Spirit Airlines 953 departing to Detroit on an A320. Flight time from Istanbul is 13 hours and 1 minute.
What do you think, Rudy? You think the A380 is going to take Lima or Quebec?
I'm going to say Lima.
I'm going to say Lima too, because there's not a lot of traffic here on the south side to have to deal with.
25 left, left to last hour, 4271.
Oh, we better get rolling soon.
Shot 322, turn left on Quebec, cross runway 25 right, hold short runway 25 left.
Left turn Quebec, cross 25 right, hold short 25 left, big strike.
That's right, it was leaving last week, last Sunday. And it was Lima when I was out here on Monday. I came back out on Monday to grab some video because the Yankee Tangy was here. Can't pass that up. Qantas coming in from Melbourne, flight 93, just 7 minutes out from a south side arrival. Again, this is Emirates Flight 37 Victor, heading back to Dubai in this A380 Super, just 6 years of age, delivered in July of 2016 to Emirates.
You know, our friends Matt and Max are going to start their long world tour in just a couple weeks.
Yeah.
I don't know how. I wish them well.
Talk about some oil.
Yes.
Might want to send them some oil.
Yeah. I mean, I'm going to follow along and see how they do, but I'm just like, that's a long list.
Yeah. That's quite the list. I wish them luck. We'll be watching.
That is Spirit Airlines 1073 departing to Nashville, Tennessee on an A320. Yeah, they start with Frankfurt, go to Finland, go all over Europe, and then they will end in Iceland.
Wow. With all that gear, too. Oh.
Yeah.
Now 1568, wind 24012, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
All right, Emirates, come on. You want Lima? You got to do it now.
1286, inside GD 25.
So you've talked about your plans for 4th of July, right?
Yes, yes.
25 left, clear to land, yeah, 1286.
This is Big Stripe 322 coming in from Las Vegas on an ERJ 145. Embraer Regional Jets.
442, LA Tower, wind 24012, runway 25 left, clear to land. Middle land, 25 left, Delta 414.
Yeah, we are. We're going to be high atop the H Hotel on July 4th. That is a Tuesday this year. It will probably start around 5 p.m., maybe 4 p.m. Be mostly a nighttime live stream because you have not seen LA from high atop the H Hotel on 4th of July. Oh boy.
1219, wind 24012, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, 9
That is United Airlines 1568 departing to Houston Intercontinental, 737-800.
I mean, it's going to be something else. You guys don't want to miss that. July 4th, it's a Tuesday. We'll be high atop the H Hotel for a Nighthawk show.
Oh.
Don't want to miss. I think it will kind of have that Friday night dance party feel. Dance party.
I suddenly have the Cops theme song in my head. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Emirates.
Emirates making the U-turn on Little Lima.
1286, still at the next high speed. 1286, next high speed.
Yeah, that's going to be an incredible view from up high atop the H Hotel.
Oh, yes. It only gets crazier as the night goes on, too. You'll be in D.C.
Yeah, haven't figured out that yet. Like, where are we going to station?
1286, hold short, runway 25 right.
I still can't believe my mom and I went to go watch the Boston Pops.
Hold short 25 right for United 1286.
That was crazy.
Juliet,
It was a
25 right, United 1286.
wicked good time.
1286, hold short Juliet 25 right.
Roger, 2 Romeo Whiskey, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. Traffic will cross downfield.
25 right, Foxtrot, line point.
Oh, you want to know are all the airlines for Star Alliance? There's 26 of them. There goes the Grand Caravan.
Porter, a member for 1 month, is a gold member. Says, hello, Kevin. I would like to thank you guys for everything you do here in Los Angeles plane spotting. I love every single action of this channel. Thank you so much, Porter.
Cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, so switch to ground for United 1286.
Wouldn't it be funny if the Emirates A380 couldn't cross over the 2 runways because they had to wait for this
Grand Caravan.
the Grand Caravan to take off here?
Southern Airways Express 806 departing, taking off to Imperial.
Juliet short 25 right, go for 414.
Flying at a whopping 68 knots.
Also have the One World livery of the Big Q A350 1000 now pushing back.
Super taxi forward at Lima, hold short runway 25 right.
That takes us to the top of the hour.
Guys, 48814, LA Tower, chopper across downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait 25 right,
And officially 5 p.m. Don't go anywhere. Action still yet to go. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's a big Sunday show here on June 4th, 2023. The plane jockey still here, manning the cameras and the audio board and the iPads, you name it. All right, we've got the Emirates A380 now about to cross over on Lima.
And greetings to all, everyone watching from all over the world. My name is Rudy, LA Plane Spotter.
My name is Kevin.
Yes, the plane jockeys back together once again.
The Qantas Dreamliner coming in from Melbourne, landing here on the south side at 25 left.
Marcos, Condor has arrived already.
Number 2, American, contact the California.
Qantas Dreamliner coming in from Melbourne.
Number 2, Sound Victor, Quebec. 3, Sound Victor, Super, traffic 4 mile final at Lima. Cross runway 25
Yeah, they're
left
going
and
to have
left
the
on
Qantas Dreamliner head all the way to Quebec.
Yeah. Sounded like an old fan turning on.
The what?
It sounded like an old fan turning on.
93 heavy, turn right on Quebec, cross runway 25 right, catch the ground point 75. South 4814, wind 25012, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, cover takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, keep the takeoff, Skywest 4814.
Number 2, Sound Victor Super, turn left on Alpha, hold short of Alpha. Turn left on Alpha, hold short of Alpha 7, number 3, Sound Victor Super. Alpha 7, thank you, number 3, Sound Victor.
West is holding the border to 25 right.
93 heavy affirmative, hold short runway 25 right.
25 right.
Angel 61, 67, 2 miles.
Angel 61, 67, runway 25 left, good on. 93 heavy, thank you, cross runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo, ground point 75. Don't see that cross number 25 right, multi ground point 75. 4814, contact Central Departure today.
Contact today, Tower 2814.
Tower 2547, visual 255.
2547, LA Tower, wind 240 to 13, or 125 left to the land.
Clear line 25 left, 2547.
Is this your first time seeing the Emirates A380 on Alpha?
No. I saw.
Left on Alpha, where you
Oh,
parked.
that's right.
I got a picture of Journey to the Future
Journey to the Future, that's right. Was that the last time you were here?
2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Taxi Alpha to signature, that's Angel 6167.
And that had nothing to do with the construction on the north side. That was just heavy that day.
American 2547, LA Tower, wind 240 to 14, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear line 25 left, 2547. Tag up to 414, guys, 1 full trip, 25 right.
The 414 negative, cross runway 25 right now, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, ground point 75, Delta 414.
Apple doesn't fall far from the tree, does it?
Nope.
Margie and the Loves and 83863 GT, a member for 13 months. This gold member says time sure does fly. Sure does.
Pacific Super.
Thank you for 13 months of membership.
This is KLM 604 departing to Amsterdam on a 787-10 Dreamliner.
And that is the Qantas Dreamliner coming in from Melbourne, turning left there on Liba. Emirates A380 continuing his taxi on Alpha here on the south side. Sarah, the real deal, back with the $3 super chat. Thank you as much, Sarah. Fist bump. Back at you, sir.
American 205, runway 25 right.
Rudy, I've been here so long that there's actually cobwebs around the camp.
No. That's a sign.
American 2547, right.
And Dustin Johnson back with a $2.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Dustin.
American 2547, taxi via Hotel Juliet, hold short runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, short of 25 right, American 2547.
American 205 and 24014, Gus 19er, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right for the takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, American 205.
That sun feels good, though.
It's been a while since we've seen the sun.
For you?
Yeah. This whole week, I'm like, where's the sun? Now I smell food.
Barbecue.
Oh.
All right, well, the Emirates wasted no time there on Alpha, almost down to the end of the 25s. We'll have a departure in 25 left. That, again, is the closest runway to our cameras here and a microphone. So, once again, if you like it nice and loud, use the emoji. Turn it up. Of course, turn up your speakers, whatever you're watching on.
Don't worry about your neighbors. 'Cause they're not worried about you.
Caution with 25 right, ground 275.
South runway 25 right, ground down the other side of my canceling southwest.
205, contact with telemetry.
205 small.
That is American Airlines Flight 205, an A321neo.
Wave traffic 10 mile final.
Take over the traffic line up and wait to runway 25.
And Mr. Gus Leon. Have a great mods. Mr. IT back with the Super Chat. Thank you so much, Gus. And the undersea astronaut back with the $5 Super Chat. Great show today. I've been watching but unable to chat. I have 2 awesome merch ideas I'd love to draw up for you if interested. Peace all. Drop me an email. See what Kareen can do. Avenir 0293 back with a $5 Super Chat. Thank you so much, Avenir. Speaking of barbecue, I'm making barbecue ribs.
Oh, that sounds good.
Looks like we're heading over to Alvinar's house for dinner.
Yes. Hello. Don't mind us.
Don't mind us. We're just over here.
Victor Super LA Charge, you copy?
Everyone's here. Everyone's here at the park.
Super takeoff at
Lots of families enjoying the weather, the planes, maybe.
406, the other only 25 right in sight.
Inside, United 2406.
Disregard RNAV, runway 25 left cover takeoff.
Disregard now, thank you. Let's 37 Victor.
406, change runway to runway 25 right, runway 25 right, current land.
Right, so
406, change runway to runway 25 right, clear visual approach runway 25 right, current land. Caution wake triple, super Airbus.
Sorry, someone's head. Can I have you back up just a little bit? Thank you.
United 406, LA Tower.
2406, go ahead.
406, change runway to runway 25 right, runway 25 right, current land. Caution wake triple, super Airbus.
Are they trying to talk to that United?
Super right, clear lane, caution wait, United 2506.
All right, the Emirates A380 now rolling down to 25 left. Looks like they switched that United flight 2406 coming in from Chicago to 25 right. Approaching the 405 freeway.
Yeah, 1464, LS, 25 left.
1464 LA Tower, caution wake triple, departed super Airbus, wind 25014, runway 25 left to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, and we're 1464.
Hey!
Tower, SkyWest 460, visual 25 left.
Hi, George. Good to see ya.
Kevin with a 499 super chat. Thank you so much, Kevin.
You're gonna miss
Says
school.
we're number 1.
Oh,
Well, thank you so much.
Mexico. That's right. You guys are flying?
And Dustin Jackson back with a 499 super chat. Thank you so much, Dustin. Speaking of barbecue, chicken wings on the grill, mushroom Swiss burgers. Oh, you guys are making me hungry. That's not good because I'll have to close up shop because we gotta go get dinner. All right. This will be our last departure. The One World livery in the big Q. Should be making that left-hand turn onto Bravo. How's it going? How are you? Oh, you are? Oh, very cool.
Hope you have a good flight.
Number 4, Delta Sierra, plan only 25 right for departure.
Is George going?
Okay, we'll plan 25 right. 34 Hotel Sierra.
24 Hotel Sierra, traffic 2 mile final at Foxtrot, crossing way 25 left, full circle way 25 right.
Hey, on Foxtrot, cross 25 left, hold short 25 right, 34 Hotel Sierra.
United 2406, contact ground point 75.
And you get to fly on your birthday. That's awesome. Man. Very nice. Very nice.
Before Hotel Sierra, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, land for weight, ready to go. Do you another minute?
We are ready, sir.
Thank you for Hotel Sierra, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, land for weight.
Line up and wait at Foxtrot, 34 Hotel Sierra.
Number 34 Hotel Sierra, wind 23013, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, cover takeoff.
Takeoff 25 right at Foxtrot, 34 Hotel Sierra.
Oh, good to see you again. We're taking off. See you later.
See you, Tony.
Up. See you, man.
Number 4 Hotel Sierra, contact SoCal departure.
Alfonso Morris back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alfonso. That was awesome seeing the A380 up close. Great job as usual, Kevin. Well, thank you so much, Alfonso. It will be a regular here on our Sunday shows for sure. Stephen Anthony, a member for 14 months, is a platinum member. Thanks for the great Sunday show. It's been fun. I hope you guys have a nice dinner. I'm looking forward to it.
Oh, yes.
Big Q, you think you can go a little bit faster there on Bravo? Kevin's getting hungry.
JetBlue 1464, taxi to Hotel de Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right over to point 75, JetBlue 1464.
Here's what I think we're going to do so we can get out of here a little quicker. I'm going to run the show credits as we wait for the big Q to continue taxi down Bravo. What do you say? Does that sound good?
Sounds good.
All right, put your dancing shoes on. Thanks to our Emerald and Diamond members here on Airline Videos Live.
Cargo 2540 heavy, LA Tower.
Driver?
Either one's fine.
I will in about 10 minutes from now.
Southern Cargo 2540 heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 left, land for weight.
Time on wait, runway 25 left, South Cargo 2540 heavy.
South 5462, turn right at high speed.
On the high speed,
South 5462, taxi to Hotel de Juliet. Cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet, crossing 25 right to ground, point 75, Skywest 54.
Southern Cargo 2540 heavy, wind 24015, runway 25 left, over takeoff.
Runway 25 left, clear for takeoff, South Cargo 2540 heavy.
Yeah, no, that's different. I said no. Sorry, not happening.
Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support as always. As we ring back here, so now I'm starting to mumble, Rudy.
Mumbo, jumbo.
I can't get the words out anymore. Brian becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Brian. All right, we got the China Southern Cargo 777 lining up for departure back to Guangzhou. Flight 2540 will be departure on 25 left. As we wait for the big Q, heading over there to 25 right.
Cross runway 777 departing the parallel runway. Runway 25 right, land up and wait.
Runway 25 right, land up and wait. Canada 39 Charlie.
question.
That is China Southern Cargo 2540 departing to Guangzhou on a 777 freighter.
All right, our next departure and final departure of the show of the Big Q, Qatar Airways in the One World livery flight 39 Charlie, heading to Doha, the A350 1000. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button on the way out. Best and easy way to help support the channel here today. We heard Later Tater here today, but we did not hear Tater Tot. That bird is literally gliding in the air.
Glide, glide, glide.
All right, here she goes.
That might have been Qantas 15 Heavy checking on. Be advised, sir, that was no voice, carryover only. Qantas 15 Heavy, wind 240 to 15, runway 25 left for the land.
Qantas 15 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower. Thank you. Clear to land, 25 left.
Goodbye, D9 Charlie Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Beautiful departure.
That was extremely beautiful. All right, so that is going to wrap it up for us here. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support as always. Without you guys, this traveling around the country, around the world soon would not be possible. So we can't thank you guys enough. Legend Jane, absolutely amazing support as always. We can't thank you enough. My gosh,
Yes.
so many people. So many people. James Webb, we're going to spend $200 at the Proud Bird here tonight.
Uh-oh.
I'm joking.
I was going to say, how?
I don't even think we could. If we
No.
tried. Thanks, you guys. Awesome support. And thanks to our great mods doing a great job. Thanks, you guys. I forgot to even thank you guys in Boston, you know. You guys know I love you all. Just thanks to all you do. All right. So, Rudy,
That's a wrap.
best of luck this coming week, your last week of school. It sounds
Thank
like
you.
you guys are just going to party anyway, so
Well,
good for you.
wish me luck because it's a lot.
All right, so you'll get through it.
Yeah.
Just in time for the 24-hour live stream.
Yeehaw.
All right, you guys, we'll see you on Tuesday. Look out for the placeholder
See ya.
coming soon. All right, so what you guys have all been waiting for.
Rudy, and this is what we call the final attraction here on Airline Videos Live. It's the final countdown. Thanks for watching our show here on Airline Videos Live. Until we meet again. Thanks for watching us. Thank you. We hope to see you on our next show. Oh, come on, Rudy. I forgot how to do this. It's been too long. Yeehaw! Let's try that again. Yes, please. All right. Here we go. Thanks for watching our big Sunday show. There you go. I know I was not here last Sunday. Nope. But I'm back here today again. Yeah. Thanks for watching our show. Thanks to the mods for all of their hard work. We appreciate Jane for all her support. And for you for watching us too. We saw lots of special liveries. And lots of queens too. Oh, yeah. And we saw Lufthansa depart here. And Emirates as well too. Do do do. Do 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 do. Come on, Bob. Bob. Come on, Bob. You can do it, Bob. All right, from all of us here at Airline Videos Live, we'll see you on Tuesday. Good night, everyone. I gotta go home and practice. Yeah, you do. See ya. So see you guys. Bye-bye. Bye. Whee! Yeehaw!
All right, see you guys. We got to get out of here if we're going to get some dinner.
That was bad. I'll practice. Okay, bye. See ya. See you later. Bye-bye. We're done. You're done. We're done.
How's it going?
Just wanted to meet you. My name's Glenn.
Glenn, nice.
Him and I watch the show all the time.
Oh,